10 minutes to air. 5 minutes to air. Three minutes to air. Got a question for Dave, Chuck the Freak, or Lord Vader? Send an email to email@daveandchuckthefreak.com.
Hi there, Dave and Chuck the Freak, brought to you in part by Northwestern Tech. Now's the time to put yourself on a path to a new career in just 10 and a half months at Northwestern Tech, the skilled trade school that works. Enroll today at northwesterntech.edu. Couple of crappy days, but there is some sunshine in the forecast. We'll get to the details in a moment. Right now to the roads with Lisa Way.
Roads look good. We have construction on 94 West between 696 and 10 Mile. The right lane is closed down. 75 North between Ortonville and Holly Road. The left lane's closed down until late November. 2 left lanes will close 6 a.m. until 3 p.m. daily. And 696 East from Orchard Lake past Franklin. 2 left lanes are closed. Injured? Don't wait. Call Sam Bernstein Law Firm today. The call is free. The help could last a lifetime. That's the Bernstein advantage. Call 1-800-CALL-SAM.
So Cade Cunningham had a triple-double. The Pistons beat the Wizards in overtime, 137-135 at LCA. Cunningham had 46 points, 12 rebounds, and 11 assists, along with 5 steals for the Pistons.
And the Veterans Day forecast brought to you by David Femininio. GetDavidGetPaid.com. Cloudy today, chance of snow mainly after 4 p.m. and a high of 37. Overnight, a chance of snow, then a slight chance of rain, low 33. That rain should end around lunchtime tomorrow with a high 44, and the sunshine returns Thursday with a milder high near 50. It's 27 right now.
Chuck the Freak. Email at daveandchuckthefreak.com.
Hey there. With you on this Veterans Day. It is the 11th day of November, a Tuesday, and thank you for joining us here on Dave and Chuck the Freak. You know, we've talked a lot about what can go wrong when you order food.
Oh, yeah.
Listener just wanted to take a leak at a Mickey D's.
Okay.
And unfortunately saw that someone's DoorDash had become what he calls a floor dash.
Oh.
Meaning the guy was taking a piss and someone's food was right beside him.
Oh, no. See, Chuck.
That ain't right.
Listen, that's a little bit extra flavor.
No, that's a flavor I don't need.
That is something else, huh? Well, yeah. I mean, listen. DoorDashers are from all over the place. And I'm telling you, I guess in other places.
There's filthy Americans, too. What are you talking about?
All I'm saying is from all over the place. All walks of life. And some people don't have the problem with piss.
By the way, thank God that guy didn't turn around as you were taking a picture of him pissing. That's
I
weird,
know.
too.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah. You should not take a picture of a man peeing.
You should not, listener.
But I do understand, you know,
Yeah, wanting to capture that.
Because he's definitely also peeing at, I believe, the kids' stall, which makes the piss even closer.
A lot of those bathrooms just have one stall, so they're lower because it's for kids and
everyone.
adults, right?
Oh, is this inside the Mickey D's?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like your typical Mickey D's setup.
Yeah.
That makes you not want to order food.
You can't take the food in the bathroom with you.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
I mean,
There's
just
like a shelf, right?
pee first and then pick up the food.
Right.
How about that?
Pre-plan.
That's it. That's all you have to do.
Just, yeah.
There's definitely splashback.
Oh, there's
disgusting.
1,000% it's on the bag.
That bag went
Now-
on a countertop.
I don't eat the bag. You know, I don't eat the bag.
But your bag went on your countertop, and you don't know that there's piss all over it.
There's piss already on my countertop.
Yeah, well, not mine. So.
Yeah, no, I
but
get
I
it.
wouldn't do this DoorDash
I get
thing.
it. I understand it.
It's piss all over, Chuck.
It all depends. There's all walks of life. I got piss
Right.
all over my house, Lise. It's
Okay,
not that big
all
a
right.
deal. I love piss.
You live how you live. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
You'd think it was just the grease stains from the fries on the
Yeah,
bag.
you know what? You would.
Yeah.
And
It's
also,
disgusting.
I guess the problem is some of the fries do fall out into that bag.
Yeah.
And you definitely eat them.
Oh, you can't. No fry left behind.
What I don't know is if this bag then has the other stuff with another bag
I've never
inside
ordered
of it.
from McDonald's for DoorDash. I've only ordered, I told you, DoorDash once in my life, and wasn't McDonald's, so I don't know how they do this.
Might have another bag.
I don't know. Sometimes it's like they have all your food and then they put it in the DoorDash not protective, but at least an out exterior bag.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Either way, you don't want anyone pissing right beside your food, do you?
No.
That
You
is
really don't, do you?
No,
That
you
is
don't.
not approved by the
No.
health and safety.
And they're not going to be able to
Committee.
figure out who this guy is, so he's just going to piss all over everyone else's food.
Hard to recognize a man pissing from behind.
But you're right. You can't take a picture of a man.
No.
No.
Imagine taking a leak and you
Can't do
realize
that.
someone had their phone out.
Yeah.
Hey, perv.
You probably could have cropped it or something so you didn't see him. You know, you get the point.
Right. Yeah.
You
Those
know,
poor guys at the
And then
someone's
again-
taking a
and then
picture
again-
behind them.
But poor guy
But
put
poor
the
guy is
food
also
on the floor.
made
This
some
guy
bad
could-
decisions.
I know.
and it
still-
could all be fake.
Well, yeah,
Right.
everything can be, but
Right.
we'll just
Because-
assume this is real at this point.
Yeah. You have to. Almost for life, you know?
Just to
do
get
a
through the show.
To do a show, you know? We'll just
We'll just
pretend it's
pretend.
real.
Yeah.
For right now.
Because
Well, some
I
guy's
do
pissing
think-
next to food somewhere.
Yeah.
Our listener said he saw it and sent us a picture.
Oh, okay. This is just a listener. Okay.
Yeah, this is the listener who took the picture himself.
All right.
So it's probably real.
Also, last night, Chuck, apparently you were on
Here we go.
Wheel of
We love
Fortune,
this.
or what were you on?
You were somewhere.
I
Where
on?
was Chuck?
I was really busy last night. I
Yeah.
was doing all
It
those
was
game
Wheel, yeah.
shows.
It was
the
Wheel of
wheel.
Fortune.
I wonder how dumb I was on the wheel.
Thank you, Lisa. as I look for it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Again, Chuck's doppelganger.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. You know what? I'm just going to kill myself tonight. I'm just going to kill myself tonight.
No,
enjoy the rest of the show.
Relax.
No, honestly, I hope the show works out.
This,
I don't
Name
want to
is
do this anymore.
Sunny. You went by Sunny.
We've been here for 5 minutes and you throw
I don't even want to
do.
I don't even want to do this anymore.
I know.
Oh, me neither. Trust me. All right, let's go. I'm fine with it.
I'll stay for what it's worth.
We're just kidding. We're just kidding.
I'll
I am
stay.
not kidding.
I know. Well, we
Yeah,
have to stop doing
it
this.
is. It kind of does look like me in a weird way.
It's similar.
He's got a
Slightly
little bit.
similar.
It's
He's
just
heavier.
a bald guy with a beard, though.
But
that's
it's
what
got
everyone
it's
thinks.
gray. You know.
I've seen worse pictures of Chuck similarities. Let me say that.
Well, yeah, the one at the, it was like the Pride Parade or something.
Where? Oh, the pride.
That was
good.
Chuck.
That was funny.
No, that was me.
That was
That's
funny.
that's the crazy part about that. That was me.
That was actually Chuck. Got
I better
this
finish this.
email from a listener. She says, first off, love the show, guys. You crack me up daily. You keep me sane on my long commute. Since I think you guys are on top of the happenings in the nudist community, I wanted to tell you about an event that I just spotted, Balls Out Bowling. It's come to my city, but apparently it started in Pittsburgh. I think we talked about that.
We did, yeah.
Okay.
The gist of it is nudity is required. What makes it funny is that you can't wear clothes, but you do have to wear bowling shoes. At least at this one they're doing in Massachusetts.
Which is always a good look, right? No,
Nude with
bowling
bowling
shoes?
shoes?
Hot. It's not around enough. You know, I don't see it enough.
That is, I mean, nude with socks is bad.
That's bad.
Yeah. You need the bowling shoes though to bowl effectively because you have to get that slide on that on the floor. You
Yeah,
know,
you need
Is that
those.
it? Is
you
that
need
what
the
they're
slide.
for?
There's
Yeah.
a purpose.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
thought
to
it
not
was-
mess up the lane. You don't
'Cause it's
want
not
your
like-
shoes on the lane.
Yeah.
They're not steel toe, right? Like it's not to prevent
No,
an
it's
accident.
it's the bottoms. They're perfectly flat, and you do get a bit of slide. You know, when you push off. But chicks are so hot in those nude.
Oh, yeah.
That it's hard to believe that it hasn't taken off more.
Well, picture your typical female bowler.
Any bowler, I don't care the gender.
No, I know.
Any
Okay,
bowler.
so none of us can really talk. I mean, unless I don't know the activities of the rest of the group, but I know none of us have been bowling in years.
Years.
No.
Really long time.
It's the
Are-
last time
do-
is when I was forced.
Do hot people bowl?
Yeah, I think they do. I
Yes.
think that they bowl like when there's drinking involved and it's in a bar situation. It's like a cool, hip.
Because see, that's where I
Bowling
think that
place.
could get hipster court,
Well, yeah.
right? He likes
Right.
hipster things,
I
and
think
bowling has
there's a
had its
mix.
hipster moment.
Yeah.
Hipster Court doesn't like putting his fingers in the holes.
Oh, yeah.
That's not what he
dirty,
said.
dirty holes. He hates dirty holes.
Even clean ones.
Yeah.
Who doesn't hate dirty holes?
Yeah.
So, okay. If you're a germaphobe, you wouldn't.
And then I have to go eat the pizza.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
the whole thing.
You don't really think about it. You know, you don't
Yeah.
crunch the numbers on. We're worried about the DoorDash pisser, and yet we're putting our hands in those bowling balls that everyone's touched.
Everyone's fingers are going in those holes.
Yeah, and then we eat the pizza. We eat the fries.
geez, nachos.
We eat everything's finger food.
But I think at your typical bowling alley, nah, there's not a lot of
I don't think
great-looking people.
I don't think a typical bowling alley can have a nude event.
No.
Like I don't think they
Mm-mm.
can.
No.
Like that's if that starts happening, I don't know what we do. Like just give up on everything. Like if just normal bowling, Tuesday night bowling
But
is
your
just
parents
nude.
used to bowl, right, Sean?
You didn't want to see my parents nude bowling?
But, and how old were they when they bowled, do you think? 'Cause
Probably. Oh God, I was young, right?
Right.
So then it's hard to crunch
mine
the
were in their
numbers.
30s.
Yeah,
And they
probably
were big
30,
into, they were
40s.
big into bowling.
So that's
30s.
not too bad,
No.
right? They were still...
No, they would have been okay, but
A lot of bush.
no.
Oh,
but
a lot of bush.
They do have some fashionable shoes.
they
If
do?
you
Yes, if you
get your own.
get your own.
Yeah, I had some nice black ones with a white sole, and they were nice.
Okay, this could be
You
just...
had them?
Yes.
You're
was-
a bowler.
I used to bowl by myself back in college, so they bought me bowling
By
shoes.
yourself?
So you were getting as high
one of
as
these
you
guys?
possibly could,
And I'd
but
ride
then
my-
also go alone bowling? How does an alone bowler end up
Are there
living
lone
that
bowlers?
lifestyle?
I've never.
Yes,
no,
I would ride my bike.
bowls
and
alone?
I had like a actual like CD player, you know.
I
I'd
bowl
sit in a
alone.
bowl.
You wouldn't like have a competition against anyone of.
Nah, I just
Just
bowl
the
by
voices.
myself, like in the middle of the day.
Like a lone wolf bowler. I've never heard of such a thing.
Aspirations of greatness. How would you do?
I think I was like a 236.
Okay.
I had them printed out for me. I was so excited. I was the only one in the bowling alley.
You're the only one.
Yeah, it was
Wow,
like 10 a.m.
cow. It just doesn't add up to me.
The
Like,
shoes are somewhere in
Crazy,
my life.
drug-fueled, pee on your friends life. But then in the morning, wake up and be like, "Whew, that was a wild one. I'm going to hit the lanes."
Yep. Ride my bike.
That one didn't seem bad.
No, that didn't. I mean, this one does seem like it's more of a gay male thing.
No.
They're just friends.
I thought they were holding each
Look
other's
at this.
I know,
penises,
right?
and then I realized, no, they have balls in their
They've
hands.
got bowling balls covering their balls.
Well, one guy, it's pretty close. The poor chubbier man.
Oh, my
it
God.
is,
Jeez, Lord. See way too much of that
getting a little
man's
too
pelvic
close.
region. Yeah, so that's out there. Someone said they've done it in Florida. He did one. They kicked one guy out because he got an erection.
Boy, oh boy.
I think. Oh God, look at.
You can just.
Jesus.
Well, that's from
Big Lebowski.
that's
Yeah,
Big.
I know, but I don't like to see it.
That's how you know you're good.
Yeah, there's pictures of it out there. I mean, man, it'd be a view, right? Sitting back watching. That is not.
Balls
No,
are
it's not
swinging.
Yeah, all the balls are swinging.
I'd be so devastated if I joined a bowling league and I took it serious like Jason did. And then, like, the team, like 80% of them are like, hey, man, we're switching to nude. We're
You have to
switching to
leave.
nude
Yeah, well,
bowling.
you're done then.
That's
You
it.
can't
I'd be
bowl
so
there
sad.
anymore.
Then I'd be riding my bike and bowling alone.
The only time I bowled, besides being a kid, was you drink with your friends.
Yeah.
You go out and drink and get a big pitcher of beer.
We might
Then
have
you
done it
bowl.
twice when we would drink. It was like Cosmic Bowl or something. They'd turn all the lights out a couple times max. Then it was Polish related
Right.
stuff that
They
I
took
would
it
be
serious.
forced. And I mean, you want to talk about a group that can't be nude and takes it dead serious? All
Polish
of the
people?
Polish bowlers that I would bowl with. My God, man.
Yeah.
No way, dude.
Anyway, this listener is thinking about going to the one in Massachusetts, wondering if maybe we'll host one someday.
No, we won't. Sorry.
No,
that will
we'll
never
do it.
happen.
No, I'm just sorry about that.
No.
I mean,
bowl.
Jason might. Jason
bowl.
might. Yeah.
I'd
I know
bowl
you
more than
would.
you would think.
I bet. No, I mean, obviously.
I definitely looked like I had something wrong with me, though. Like, rode my bike by myself.
Well, I would
with
just assume
headphones
you
and
were
and
mentally
a
challenged.
You had a bit of like a
I would
bowl-
assume you were mentally challenged.
Boltism or something you had?
I mean, something, man. I had a touch, for sure.
Oh, wow.
They're like, oh, there he is.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm literally
back.
shocked to my core
I
that we
guess-
have a lone bowler in our midst.
Honestly, I've never even considered it.
No.
But I've never been to it. Maybe a dozen times in my life have I been to a bowling alley. So
Right.
I don't know. Maybe it's more normal than we think. But I just think if I saw a lone man bowling, I'd think serial killer, tism, or challenge.
Think about, like, just I played darts with my grandfather growing up, right? So I got pretty good at darts as a younger guy. You imagine I just was a lone dartsman?
Well, I
I
play
just-
darts by myself in the basement, but my
That's
own board.
you're allowed in the basement.
Yes,
I
I never
can't
go
go to
anywhere.
a bar. I can't just go to a bar
119.
and and I'm shooting darts all night.
Yes, you
By
can.
yourself.
No, you can't.
I've done a lot
It's
of stuff
so
alone.
Weird.
It is weird.
Okay, I want to
Weird.
put this out
But
here
I
to
won't
people.
even go to a movie
What's
alone.
the strangest thing you've
I
done
will.
alone? Jason has been a lone bowler. What's the
Yeah.
strangest thing you've done by yourself? Did people look at you? Was it odd? Are we missing out? Should we be doing more stuff alone?
like
if you want to
lo-
chime in, let me give you the numbers here. 1-855-954-6969. That's the number to reach us on the Dave and Chuck lines. 1-855-954-6969. Or text us. That is 46969.
Like lone cornhole. Like, imagine you went to like one of those cornhole
You
spots.
can't play cornhole by yourself.
Yeah,
You'd have to go to the
somebody.
other
This
is what
side.
I'm saying.
You have to compete against
What
yourself.
are you doing?
You can
Right.
do that
No,
too.
you can't.
Have you done it?
You need to.
I've been with the kids at a play and no one else wanted to play, so I've thrown the bags and walked to the other side and thrown the bags the other way.
Someone just called you the unibowler.
It fits.
There he is. There he is. He's very upset. He likes to mail.
Oh my God, that is terrifying.
Yeah, he likes to mail
Imagine
packages.
seeing that bowl.
Yeah, I can. I can't
Right.
believe it, but
No,
oh my
36,
God.
236. I need a turkey.
No, he's going for the turkey.
Oh, my God.
He's going for the turkey.
That crazy guy's back on lane 7.
Oh, and I do the whole dance when you get a turkey?
Little
You gotta
gobble
do the
gobble.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I pulled more than you think.
Oh yeah,
would-
no,
yeah.
obviously. That's insane to me.
That would sell the mentally challenged version of it.
I'll be honest though, if we ever have some kind of Dave and Chuck bowling thing,
won't.
we've got a ringer here. We've got a ringer.
No, after all that time, I still can't throw the hook.
Oh,
got-
you were just dead straighter?
Yeah, I
same
got like
same
a
with me.
little bit of a hook.
Oh,
the
I'm too
dainty
afraid.
wrists, man.
Yeah,
I
I'm too
can't
afraid to do
right.
it.
Careful
hold
you
it.
don't snap those little wrists.
Yeah, that's true.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is.
I'm saying.
Someone said I play putt-putt by myself all the time.
Oh God, that's another one. You can't just sign up
Can't.
for putt-putt.
No, see, that to me is
not
giving
real
off
golf.
more like diddler vibes.
Yes.
You know?
Yes, I just realized
I
where
see
you were
a
going
lone
with it.
man at
Hi.
a
I'm bad.
Yeah, can I have a putter, please? Actually, I brought my own
I just like, kids, get over here.
Yeah,
You
you're
have to
right.
reconsider
You
that.
can't.
Anything with kids involved, you have to be careful.
No, you really
weird.
can't. Even in the metal detecting world, like there is a unwritten thing that all of us sort of abide by. It's like a lot of people want to go detect a school, but you can't detect a school any day that there's actually school. You know, you can't be the
No,
weird
no,
old guy
Chuck.
out in the like everyone knows
Good.
it.
I'm glad you guys
Like,
know it.
everyone
because
knows it.
I would call the police,
You
baby.
can't. You can't.
No.
There are rules.
So in Metro Detroit area, like in Fenton, they're doing a nude bowling.
Huh.
It's around.
Damn.
It's happening more than you think.
I don't like it.
And I don't know if it is just like what's the site like? We assume not great.
I mean, your only chances that you have, like, it's college age kids, and you know,
Right.
Okay,
you
Jason.
somehow tricked a good-looking girl. One max. One would be better than nothing.
Let's hope you've never done this because someone just texted in that they've been to the zoo by themselves. No, you have not, man.
What?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
No,
but you have
call
to
the
go all the
cops.
time because of your kids.
Right, so this
I
is
thought you
pre-
hated it.
pre-
Oh.
kids.
He loved the zoo
Got it.
before them.
You were,
I needed something to do,
Yeah.
and it's like a good place to walk.
It
So
is a good
I was
place
trying to
walk.
find something to do. I'm going to the zoo. So the day I decided to go to the zoo alone, it was Easter.
Okay.
So it's all families and kids. And then
a
me
creepy
again with
ginger?
like headphones and my music, and I'm just walking around as a lone man.
Just walking.
And I ran into an old buddy, and I remember him being like, "What are you doing here?"
Exactly.
I'm like, "Hey." And then I ran into him again later, and he was like, "Hey." I'm like, "Oh, this is bad." And I left.
you didn't want to. You didn't say like, "Oh, I'm with some people over
That's what-
here."
that you have
And
to
then
say
gotta
that.
Get the hell out of there.
He like looked at both sides, like he's got no kids. The hell's he doing
No.
here on Easter morning?
Oh no, that looks
Just
strange.
walking alone.
Oh man.
You've done
I
some
went to
stuff,
see
man.
the animals.
You've done
What's
some
the big deal?
It is a good place to walk, but I don't know.
I mean, I guess single people
I would
can do
do
stuff
that.
too, but I don't see it.
I sat with the polar bear for like 45 minutes. It was beautiful,
That
man.
makes it
Just
even
listen,
stranger.
Me and the polar bear.
I did like the solo aquarium thing the one time, like in Boston
Boston,
or
yeah.
whatever. Don't recommend it. You're just a weirdo. It
Lot of
just
kids there
feels
too, right?
weird. It feels weird. You know, it's like
But if you want to see something and you don't have,
I
you're
had
just in
that's
town
all
for
I
work
had to do.
and
Yeah.
There was
You
nothing
know,
I could
like-
do about it. I wish I had a sign though, like not a pedo, just
Right.
here on business.
Apparently, we had to get Jason that shirt.
Yeah.
I should.
Yeah.
It was bad to be at the zoo. The day I was
there's
Oh,
certain
man.
That's a bad day.
family-friendly places you can't go alone. Honestly, you can't.
Oh yeah, I think
I'd
if
hold
that
my
would
kids
have.
close.
Yeah, I have had to show up to the zoo to like meet people like later, and then try to find people at the zoo. And when you're that blown, almost
by
like
yourself. It's
lone
better if you're
wolf.
with a couple, like if it's just you and like another person.
Yes,
no
that's
kids,
fine.
because I've done
That's
that.
fine.
Yeah.
You can do that. You don't have to have kids there.
Right,
No,
but if you're by
but
yourself,
when you're by yourself,
But
that
like
makes
if
it.
I am partnered up with someone, they're like, okay.
No, and let's
Right.
clarify. It's a man by himself. Lisa could go to the zoo by herself and no one would give her a second look.
right?
Yeah, that's true.
They might think I'm a little weird though. But
Well, I wouldn't. I'd be like,
No,
oh, she just is into animals. Jason's at the zoo. I'm like, oh, he's into
Like
kids.
that. Yeah, well, think
so
about it.
No, I'm sorry. That's
I
what
know,
I
I know what you mean.
Hold on. If you walk down into like at our zoo, right? You can go underneath in the polar bear exhibit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you came down there and it was just me,
You got your hand on the ice wall?
cross leg, just watching the polar bears
I don't
swim.
like it.
I like kids. I like polar bears.
I don't like it. I really
Okay,
don't. I
that
agree.
was the site.
Analyze these two statements. The statements are the same. The first one is I'm talking about a lone wolf, Lisa. Oh, she's into animals.
right.
And now I'm talking about Jason. Oh, he's into animals.
Cuckoo.
Like how? How is he
I know
into
it's
them?
weird. That's such
How
a
is he
double
into
standard,
them?
but it's the truth. There are
the
certain
same
things men
thing.
can't do alone.
Oh,
You
he's
just
into
can't.
animals.
If you do, you are a perv or a psycho.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
you choose. Might be both.
You know?
I'm definitely psychotic.
someone said I've played horseshoes by myself.
Okay, that was going to be one of my things that you can't.
Do alone.
Well, it's fine, I guess, if you have your own setup that no one can see, but you can't go to like a. I don't know. I don't even know where they would have horseshoes anymore.
You'd have to have
You
them
know.
set up
Oh, no.
yourself. Have to be like in your
Yeah,
backyard.
no one
Yeah.
has that.
I don't know. Completely straight male blue collar worker. I've gone to get a pedicure by myself with a book. Definitely got some stares.
I see that all the time. When
Yeah.
I would go to the salon.
I've done it.
nail
Not
salon.
most of the time. I'm with my wife. just
I
feel
never
better
think
with her
anything
there.
of it really. I'm like, oh, they like to take care of themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think I could go by myself and do it. I wouldn't have the balls
Yeah.
to go and do
No,
it myself.
that's why I go
I
with
see
Amber.
that.
Yeah.
It's too weird without
Yeah.
her.
I don't know that. What am I doing? I don't know the deal.
Well, I know the deal now, but still, it's still. I feel weird if she's not there. A lot of people have gone to theme parks by themselves: Cedar Point, Disneyland.
Once
Really?
again, you get stuck. You are the weirdo.
Yeah.
You're the weirdo,
Like
and
if
that's
Jason's
not cool.
at
That's
Disney
not
World
cool,
by
man.
himself.
It's not. Oh, you can't go to Disney World.
No, definitely not Disney World.
No, I mean you
I'd keep my eyes peeled, man.
got something really wrong with you at Disney
Fun
World.
when you go by yourself. I don't know.
No, those.
Right.
I mean,
feel like
but
you
I
need
mean, there's
people.
people that just don't have other people in their lives.
I know.
And
I get
you
it.
still
They
want to
wanna ride-
experience stuff.
Right.
Right, and I don't want them to like shoot a place up, so go. I'd rather you go than shoot a place up. So
Someone said they played disc golf by themselves. Okay.
I guess.
I think
that's
that's
just-
normal.
Yeah.
You're just going out in the woods to smoke a bowl by yourself.
Yeah.
Court, you seem like a man who's done a lot of
Disc
alone
golfing.
things.
Oh.
Thank you.
No, but you've been in different cities. You've traveled around a
Yeah.
lot. You didn't know people, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I've done a lot alone. The saddest is probably an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I never thought of how sad that could possibly
that
be.
is.
Oh, my goodness.
Diner normal, restaurant normal, all-you-can-eat buffet, sad.
Oh, yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Because I've eaten by myself many times. I don't have a problem with it at all.
Yeah,
I just
don't
have
like
my
it.
Yeah, same.
generally have a book on my phone or something, and I'm fine. But getting up and down to a buffet and returning alone to the booth.
And then they ask, "Are you done with that?" And you have to say no.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going back up.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no, that
wow.
is sad. Someone said last year we had a party at Chuck E. Cheese, a kids party. There was a 40-something-year-old man playing games by himself and collecting all the tickets.
Okay, so.
I told my daughters, stay away from that guy.
Yes,
weird.
yeah. Well, I assume there's some stuff. There's some stuff going on.
I
You're
feel
not.
like that's one of the places, I'm sorry, you shouldn't be allowed.
I
Like,
agree.
you've got to have a kid with you.
I know, but then I think that maybe I pass a certain test. You know, I walk up and they're like, "Oh, he's fine. Let him in."
Can I play games?
Yeah, exactly. Put him in.
Oh.
Get him in.
The eye test.
Yeah, the eye test. There's something
I
called
feel
the eye
like-
test.
I don't, maybe I'm making this up, but I feel like at the Chuck E. Cheese we went to with the kids for years,
It was like no.
you had to have a kid.
You
with
had. Yeah, I think it was at the one that I would go to
Like, I
too.
think that was a thing.
You had to say like who you were with, and
right.
then they gave
They'd
you
stamp. And then
some
you'd have to
kind
match
of-
up the stamps to leave
Yeah,
together.
there was something like that. There was something like that. But I think that sometimes there's like uncles that would like show up.
Well,
to
if it's for
Chuck
a
E.
party
Cheese,
or
but then-
whatever,
yes.
I've been invited to a kid's party.
Yeah.
Just a big group of us.
But I think you
family.
have to kind of be like, I am with, Trevor over there.
Right.
A lot of people go to the movies alone. I think that's normal.
That's totally fine.
I think that's totally.
I would do it.
It's fine until you have to sit next to the stranger.
Well, yeah, you
No.
shouldn't to
I
sit
have
next to
never
a
gone
stranger.
alone to a jammed movie.
No,
The
nor
last
have
time I did, I had to sit next to a stranger.
No.
He offered me popcorn.
No, he
Oh, no.
didn't.
I
Stop
swear.
it. No.
Because it was one of those, you know how like the theaters have the new 3-seat like recliners?
Yes.
It was one of those. So it was very intimate.
So
Oh.
you were touching
So
arm to arm.
you
You
were
could
with
have
your
rubbed
lady?
each other.
We rubbed each other. We did.
Yeah.
Your lady was on the other side of you.
No,
No, he was alone.
this was an alone time.
he was alone.
Wow, so you're both alone. And he offered you popcorn. He was hitting on you, dude.
He wasn't alone.
He was,
Oh, he had
Yes.
someone with him.
It was a 3-seater. He was with a lady. I was.
Oh, so you were the third wheel.
I'm the
can't
third
even
wheel.
imagine choosing
Oh, my
a
God.
third. I mean,
If
I guess they're all
if
that
I'm
way.
there with Amber and Court sits down beside us,
Unbelievable.
I'm like, oh.
Unbelievably
Oh,
awesome.
he did this action. You could tell he was so uncomfortable that this
Yeah.
guy, this 30-year-old in his pajamas, is sitting down next to him.
Pajamas!
What do you expect?
Of course, that's not what he
What
wears.
did you expect? It's
Court.
Jesus, Court.
No, I could tell
give
he
up
wanted
on
to. Like
life,
he was
man.
so far over by the woman,
Oh, yeah.
like almost sitting on her lap.
But I
No.
would put myself between a Court and my lady.
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, you have to.
I'm not
yes.
making my
Court
lady
can't.
sit
No,
next to
my
me.
God, no.
A Court.
You mean
I
any
feel-
guy?
Yeah, I feel that way.
stranger.
Any strange man.
I feel that
Court.
way at the sporting event. Even like if I'm there with Stella, I judge who's
yeah.
the safer person to have Stella next to, and I'm like, hey, listen, let's switch. Let's just give me a
I've
switch
done
over
that.
here.
I've sat in a middle seat on an airplane so Amber wouldn't sit next to a weirdo. And
Sure.
that's the horrible
Yeah,
thing.
no,
do.
that makes sense.
36-year-old female loved to play at the park, like on the swings alone. If you saw a 36-year-old woman swinging alone in the park, what would your takeaway be?
I have a chance.
See, that's the difference. A 36-year-old guy swinging alone in the park,
Gosh.
you'd be like, run,
Right.
run.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, don't
Swinging
be.
it
You're
is
we
tempting.
know you're a swinger. I can't imagine you do it.
I know. Someone in this room's a swinger.
Low swings. I'll go shoot hoops, and I don't think that's weird.
No, that's not weird.
That
Okay,
alone.
That's not
so
weird.
oh God, I'm gonna say it. I have swung alone.
Yes, you have.
And the only time it would be, I used to take Hershey on these super like late night walks, and I would get to like this big park area, and Hershey doesn't need to be on a leash. He can just run around. I can like call him. He'll come right back to me. So in the middle of the night, like 1 a.m.
That's even weirder, man.
1 a.m.
That is.
I would
You
be
were,
like, you
but
want to go for a run? You want to run
Hershey
around?
saved him though.
I would.
If he didn't have Hershey, it'd be
That's the
worse.
only thing. Yeah, I couldn't go by myself and
If
stop
I
and
drove
swing.
by at 1 a.m. and a lone man was swinging on a
Yeah.
swing,
Yeah, I would just sit on the swing. Mostly it was sitting on the swing
Yeah,
to
it's a
just
nice
take
place to
to
sit.
take a load off.
You got swinging, though, didn't you?
A couple times I
Yeah.
got swinging.
That's fun. I
can't
don't know
just
how you
sit
can
on it.
resist.
It's hard not to swing
It
when
is.
you're swinging, you know. But you quickly realize I'm too big to swing. So then you're like, oh, relax here on the swinging. But yeah, no, I definitely I've swung alone.
we're talking about the oddest things you've done alone after finding out that Jason is a unibowler. He bowls by himself, or did. Dylan is in Garden City. Dylan, what is it for you?
Yeah, Ripcord.
Ripcord.
I went to go see the remake of the Candyman movie by Jordan Peele, and I swear I'm the only white person in there. And the dude next to me starts unraveling a bunch of tinfoil treats that he brought, and halfway through movie, he leans over and he goes, "Hey, man, you want any of this?" And I couldn't help but to laugh. And I was like, "Nah, man, I'm good. Thank you so much." We sat there and enjoyed the whole movie, man.
What kind of tinfoil treats?
He had like sandwiches, like ham and like lettuce sandwiches,
Damn,
and then he
very
had
nice.
chicken at one point. It was awesome, dude.
Oh my God, he brought it all.
You can't trust a strange movie man's chicken.
You can't.
No, man, he had all the right herbs and spices. You know what we're talking about.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, chicken.
Maybe that's
and
different.
all
It's a little more
sorts of
chill and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not eating another man's chicken at the
No.
theater. Sorry. I'm a male. I used to go to the male strip club by myself, but I never came home by myself.
Oh wow.
Well, then that's
I feel like that's probably pretty common.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tough to rally the troops, to be like, "Hey, boys, I'm going to hit the male strip club." Anyone else? I mean, I know we haven't really talked about my, stuff I do late at night. But what do you guys, anybody else?
I'm
No?
free.
Okay, Court, we're going.
There you go.
Let's go.
It's a two-man party.
Yep.
I did a corn maze by myself and got stuck for 3 hours in what should have taken me 20 minutes. It was,
there's another place
it
you
was
can't
pathetic.
go. You
I
can't.
wouldn't
A
even
lone
go with
man in a
people
corn
to that.
maze?
Not even corn maze. The
would
whole
never
thing. You can't go to a cider mill alone.
No.
No.
As a guy, you can't go to a cider mill. You can't go pick a pumpkin. You gonna go pick a pumpkin by yourself? You weirdo? No way. Keep your eyes on Jason. Why not?
Oh, Peter, pumpkin
It's
picker over
okay.
here.
It's not okay.
I
dude.
always felt like doing that stuff, it's because I was just okay with myself. Like I wasn't like I'm a...
You weren't insecure or...
It was just like,
self-
I'm going to the movie, no one's coming with me. Or like I'm going bowling, no one's coming with me. I'm going to
You're
go eat by
independent.
myself. Like I'm
Yeah.
okay with it.
Yeah, it's
Right.
not that.
I got to get a pumpkin.
Yeah.
I'm not a creep. I need
know
a
where you
pumpkin.
can pumpkin
I need
at?
some cider and
Walmart.
The
donuts.
grocery store.
Yeah, go to
The grocery
Walmart.
store
Yeah.
right
Yeah,
outside.
pumpkin
Peter
patch.
Those
Cider,
are good
cider,
ones.
too.
Those are seen a
huge.
lone man in a pumpkin patch?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I
Someone
defend
said,
the solos. All right.
I jump rope on a trail by myself. Well, that's like exercise. So,
Haunted house.
no.
You can't be a
I'm
single.
sure people do, though.
No, you shouldn't.
I know you shouldn't, but I'm
You
sure
shouldn't.
people do.
You can't.
The whole
'Cause there's-
part of that is the experience with other people.
What
it's
age,
funny,
too?
right?
That's
Like you
the
want to
whole
go with your kids.
That's the only
It's
reason I
funny.
would ever go, to laugh at people.
Right, exactly.
I
You
can't
laugh.
imagine being
Like,
like
oh, wow.
a 40-something guy. 40-something
By
guy,
myself?
and I'm just going to
No.
go through it.
Way.
I'm just here going through it myself.
No.
No, you got to know people.
Went on vacation alone, a lot of people have.
That I hear. That's fine. A lot of people do that.
Yeah, if you've no one in your life and you want to travel,
Yeah.
a lot of people travel alone.
I couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it either, I don't think.
but
I can't. I don't trust
understand
myself.
people that do.
I would love to
trust
eat, pray, love.
You would, yeah.
What does that mean?
The movie Eat, in the book Eat, Pray, Love. And she travels.
She
Julia
travels. And,
Roberts?
It's a
Yeah, the Julia
it's a
Roberts
woman's
movie.
tale of traveling and finding love.
It's the only thing
right
that
up Court's.
when Court references women's, movies,
I
and
might
things,
just
that's the only
look to
thing I
Lisa.
get that,
I'm like,
that he's saying.
Yeah, I'm
ever,
like,
really.
Lise, please explain it.
Gord Freeman is Eat, Pray, Love.
Yeah, Gord Freeman is Julia Roberts in
Eat, Smoke, Love.
Anytime Lisa understands court, it's girls' night.
Yeah.
It really is. It really is.
Someone said, actually, at Legoland, when we went there, men were not allowed in by themselves.
Oh,
They have to have a child to get in.
Yep, that's true.
that's good.
Yep. Too many pervs, man.
Good rule.
Yeah. I
Too many
mean,
pervs.
there's a lot of adult men into Legos,
That's true.
so they're probably drawn there.
And they know that. But then, like an adult Legoman, he knows he can't go there. Like if he wants to go there, he's got to find somebody to bring,
Yeah.
And those guys don't have to go to Lego World to know. Like when you're a Lego guy, and trust me, because they started popping up in my socials, Lego men,
Lego
because
men?
Stella has started building Legos. Okay,
Oh.
so now it's in my thing. These guys know everything that's coming out. Like they don't need to go. They are nerds.
Yeah, I get
They're
that.
impressive.
Past summer, I was doing some work at a mall in the Detroit area, and during the day, I'd walk in to use the arcade's restroom. I was shocked by the amount of grown men in the arcade by themselves. There was this little Asian man playing the claw machine, trying to get a bunch of white and pink
Claw
teddy
machine.
bears.
I thought like a video game.
That makes
I
more
understand.
sense. Go
Yeah,
on,
I get
machine.
that.
Okay, but like the place like you'd go, and it would be a party, and there's all the adult games.
Oh yeah.
You get a card and you swipe it. You can't be alone in there.
No.
This guy says, I actually go to a regular strip club by myself. All my buddies have girlfriends, wives, and morals. They tend to kill my buzz there anyway. Well, you're that guy.
You're that guy.
Yeah.
That's that.
We've all seen that guy.
Yeah, we know that guy.
Yeah.
You know,
Generally, you're in Pervert's Row.
Pervert's Row.
You're alone.
There's two dudes. There's the Pervert's Row guy, and then there's the other guy who fancies himself like, I'm kind of this one stripper's boyfriend. She's made you believe that.
So he keeps going.
And so you keep going.
Throwing all this money on her.
Yeah. It happens. It's real sad, but it happens.
Someone said I went camping at a campground in a tent by myself and went to the beach alone. And let me tell you, after that, I'll never do anything alone again. Most depressing thing I've ever done.
It was a great experience for me.
You camped
You did
alone?
it?
I beached alone.
Beached alone.
I have beached alone.
It's
He
nice.
has beached alone.
I have
That's
beached alone.
acceptable.
You put your
Beaching
towel
alone.
out, you just lay out there.
How long? How long can you beach alone?
I've done it for a whole day.
Oh, that's crazy.
I've just laid out there with my book. It was like the
No.
most amazing, relaxing. There was no one around.
Right.
It was perfect.
Oh, there were
Hemingway,
people around.
I can't do it. There's no way. I can't watch it sing. Like if there was just one guy.
Yeah, and then I got
He's
up
just
and
out
cooled
there?
off in the lake
I'm like,
and
come
came
on,
back
kids,
and
we
laid
gotta
on the
find
towel.
a different beach.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's not like I'm nude or anything. I was just, I had
This
an
guy's
umbrella.
working on his poetry over here. Let's get out of
You
here.
know me, I had to set up a lounger, umbrella, little table over my
I don't
drink.
see a problem with that at all.
Yeah, I don't like
Camping is that would freak me out, but I could never do that.
I think there's a
I
lot
can
of like
camp.
lone campers, but I think there's a difference between like hitting the KOA alone and then being one of these guys who goes out into the forest and sets up on a bluff or something, like a mountain man type of thing. You know, I don't like you like at the Jelly Bear, whatever the, you know.
Oh, well, you can't go to a campground
You
like
can't
that.
go
by
to a
yourself. It's not a family campground.
You can't.
You go into the woods alone
That's
and
what I'm
camp if you
saying.
want.
You can't like, you know, Jellystone.
No,
or whatever
you
the-
can't. You can't do that.
No.
Yogi can't come out and
No,
tuck you in.
no.
Hello,
I
big
don't
boy.
like it.
Anthony is with us here. Hey, Anthony, what do you do alone?
I go to comedy festivals alone.
Okay, I mean, it seems like you'd want some company because it's always good to share
To
a laugh.
laugh with people.
But yeah,
yeah.
you're laughing with the crowd, I
absolutely
guess.
right. Yeah, exactly. But my girlfriend's not a huge fan of stand-up, so whenever there's like a thing that I want to do, and plus it's actually so refreshing sometimes to be able to be like, all right, if I want to leave at this time, I'm going to leave at this time. There's nobody going to be like, you have to wait around for, you have to like do anything, and then you could kind of do whatever you want, go grab a drink after. There's some kind of beauty of doing stuff alone that actually is like kind of refreshing, if that makes sense.
I can
Yeah,
see it,
no,
and
for
I
sure, because we've all talked about you like your alone time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Everyone does.
there are bands
Definitely.
that I would like to see in their home countries, and I know that it would be something that I would be just doing myself, and that has stopped me
Yeah.
from doing something like that. Where it's like, oh man, like what a weird thing, you know, to
a lot.
hit some other place. I don't know, but I can see like, oh man, but that might be the only way to go and do it, you know. I think that's less weird though than like hitting the zoo by yourself,
Yeah.
you know,
Or bowling by
yourself. I mean, bowling.
Don't be the unicorn.
Daytime bowler. Daytime bowler. Just
No.
number one daytime bowler.
Pulling up
Oh
on his
my
bike.
God.
Pulling
They
up
don't
on
even
his
expect
bike
anybody
and
at the
his
bowling alley.
discman.
They don't
No.
expect
No.
anyone.
They probably still talk about it to this day. Wonder whatever happened to that challenge ginger guy that used to
Oh
come
yeah,
in
they were
here.
like, oh, he must have died, huh?
They probably listen. You're like, huh, that's him.
Yeah,
He made it a long way.
Now I get it.
Yeah.
Now I get it.
I remember him.
Kind of adds up. All right, coming up, we're going to get to our first check of the news next. What dark-sided thing happened when a naked guy stormed into a Vietnam vet's place? What massive item fell from the sky in Massachusetts? And why does a 2-year-old dog deserve all the treats? Let's find out.
Checking in with the morning report.
I'm Dave Hunter. Time now for a check of the news.
Warning. Dave and Chuck the Freak are going dark-sided.
Everything's ungodly. Dark-sided.
We talk about these stories all the time. Someone, generally nude, busts into someone's house. And we find ourselves saying all the time, they're so lucky they didn't get shot.
Yes. Sometimes
This guy
they get
not.
shot, huh? Sometimes
This
they get
guy
shot.
not so lucky.
Yeah. Yep.
A naked dude picked the wrong L.A. house to break into nude.
Yeah.
A Vietnam vet's place.
Oh, he's ready. I don't know if you know this.
Yep.
79-year-old.
Yeah. He's been ready
Vietnam
for
vet's place.
for a lot of years. Like, really?
Things did not end well.
No.
Here's the story on this one from ABC7.
This is the naked suspect just before the incident. A neighbor gave us this surveillance video of him as he comes up to her front door. You see him grab a sign that indicates the house has a security system. Then after a few seconds, he goes across the street. It was a startling wake-up call for neighbors who heard screaming and then the gunshots.
Scrambling and yelling outside, and we just assumed it was a homeless person or somebody getting into a little spat. And then when she heard gunshots, that's when she was frantically texting me like, oh my God, you gotta get back here. I have no idea what's happening.
It happened just after 7 this morning at the apartments next to the off-ramp of the 101 freeway at Tujunga. Witnesses say the naked man broke into the property. Police say he actually got into the apartment and the woman inside was screaming at him to leave. We spoke to one witness who didn't want to be identified.
I heard commotion, like a lady yelling. Then I look over and it was a naked guy. And I was just like, at first I thought it was just like maybe a house fire. Like, why is he out here naked? There was an older guy in the home and the naked guy was walking through their gate and shots were fired. Like I heard one shot. Then I kind of looked over a little bit and the naked guy was on the ground. And the older guy was on the ground, and he shot him 2 more times.
Detectives say the suspect was inside when he was confronted by that 79-year-old Vietnam veteran who lives in the same duplex.
The suspect approaches the male 79-year-old and body slams him on the ground. The neighbor, who's 79 years old, subsequently suffered 2 broken legs.
Oh, no.
The neighbor at this time, in self-defense, shoots the suspect 3 times.
People here say all of this has left them shaken. It's normally a quiet neighborhood.
That's very weird. I don't know, nothing ever. I never thought that something like that would happen here.
There's also a report that before this happened, a man was exposing himself nearby at Walter Reed Middle School, and detectives are trying to figure out if these 2 incidents are somehow connected.
Man, drugs, huh?
Totally justified.
Drugs, man. Yeah, you just, you know what? You do stuff. I get it. Like, it's not you.
No, you're out of your mind.
You're out of your mind, but you made the choice to do that drug.
Yeah.
And, sometimes you just get wasted,
broke his legs?
Yeah.
You're 79, both your legs can break.
So
really
when
easy.
I was trying to figure out what that guy was saying, was there 2 different 79-year-olds involved in this?
No, there was a lady's apartment that he broke into first, and the other guy, I guess, is next door.
So he heard a commotion. He comes outside. He gets body slammed, but he also has a gun.
Right.
Both of his legs are broken.
Yes.
So he just starts blasting this
Yeah.
dude.
Yes.
Totally justified.
Yep.
But so it
Good night.
didn't. That the female witness who claims what she saw couldn't have happened.
No.
She claims that then the guy followed him and then shot him again. But if he has 2 broken legs, there's no way he could have followed him.
No. It was just he threw him down to the ground. The guy probably moved over towards him again, and he just finished him.
Don't get high and get nude.
And if you're gonna pull the trigger once, you might as well unload that clip, baby.
Yeah. All right, now we're off to Coral Springs, Florida, where a plane that was packed with relief supplies for hurricane victims in Jamaica crashed. Here's the story from ABC News.
Tonight, at least 2 people are dead after a plane packed with relief supplies for hurricane victims in Jamaica slammed into this neighborhood in Coral Springs, Florida.
We do have a confirmed plane down. It is submerged. It did not hit a home, but it took out part of the fence.
Look at the area right in the backyard there. You can see debris all over the backyard there.
The plane, a Beechcraft King Air, took off from Fort Lauderdale Executive Airport at 10:14 a.m. Minutes later, multiple security cameras catching it slamming into a lake just feet away from multiple homes.
The next thing we know is it just took a dive and went straight to the ground. No smoke, no sound, just the plane that came in.
Fortunately, the plane did not strike any houses when it entered the water. It did strike some trees in the backyard of one of the homes.
Authorities say the plane was a relief flight bound for Montego Bay, Jamaica, packed with supplies for victims of Hurricane Melissa. David, the NTSB, FAA, and local authorities are investigating, and they're asking residents in the area to contact them if they find debris on their property.
I don't want to find debris on my property.
No.
Well, no, but you were so grateful, I guess, that they were able to control it.
Not hit.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Didn't hit your home. Like, it took your fence out, but
Big deal.
I mean, that would have destroyed the entire house. It came in so hot. Whew.
Yeah.
Planes. You couldn't get me on a plane right now. I'm sorry. You can't get me on a plane right now.
Nope.
There's no way I'm getting on a plane right now.
Well, let's make it a little worse for you.
Oh, my God.
Because we talked about that JetBlue flight that dropped from 36,000 feet to like 10,000 feet.
Yes.
Now, passengers are describing the panic on that after that flight lost cabin pressure. Here's the latest from WPLG-TV.
The moment oxygen masks sprang from overhead.
What's happening?
It was fight or flight. Miranda Wyatt and Dominic Narvaez sharing their scare in the air with Local 10 News.
I am very, very scared.
The video posted to TikTok gaining traction with over 2 million views.
There were a lot of kids crying.
The two were aboard JetBlue Flight 2801 Wednesday out of Fort Lauderdale and bound for LAX. They were nearing their destination, flying over Arizona, when the most essential thing took a hit.
She said, we just lost all cabin pressure over the Grand Canyon.
Struggling to breathe.
Put on your oxygen masks. Don't smoke. Put on your seatbelt.
They listened
closely
to directions.
I
feel the pressure.
Put your smokes out, everybody. Put your
No way,
cigs
man.
out.
We're dying.
Don't smoke.
I'm smoking. We're
I
going
think she'd
down.
imagine that.
I think so,
'cause
too.
She smokes a
I
lot.
think she wanted to smoke so bad.
Don't smoke.
You can't smoke on a plane ever.
That was just the voice in her head.
Yep.
That was like,
Yeah.
don't smoke right now.
Oxygen.
Breathe in oxygen.
When they were yelling at us to put our mask on.
Fear took over.
What do I need to do in the event that this plane goes down? What can I do to protect us?
Passengers braced themselves, some praying, others reaching for their phones to text loved ones.
Plane is smoking, unsure of what's happening. I love you.
Dominic wasn't the only one.
The guy that was in front of us said that he sent out a very similar text message. He's like, I was texting my mom, I'm not ready to go yet, don't know what to do.
The same panic quickly making its way online. Another passenger, Catherine Swallow, posting her video to TikTok with tens of thousands of views.
Nothing beats
I knew
the
they'd
jet
use it.
fuel
I knew
today.
they'd use
Swallow
it.
telling Local 10 she's too
Yeah.
shaken to speak with us.
I'm not.
Sharing in the caption, she spent a year in therapy to overcome flight anxiety
you're
prior
done.
to this
You're
trip.
done.
And right
God,
now,
you're
you can
done.
save 50 pounds.
When the wheels
done.
finally hit the runway in Los Angeles, relief swept through the cabin.
One of those movie moments when we finally landed and everybody started clapping.
After the cheers subsided, the pilot explained the
smoked right
reasoning
away.
behind landing at their final
light up.
destination.
When we landed, the pilot came on and he said, thank you for your patience. They wanted me to land at Palm Springs, but I'm a old school pilot that flew A-10s.
Now all passengers want to know is what caused the mid-air scare.
Palm Springs, that's a small airport. I don't know if they could handle. They don't have big planes that go there.
Yeah.
It's all smaller.
Well, that guy knew. He was like, listen, I used to fly A-10 Warthogs.
I got
take
this.
this bitch
Don't worry
down.
about it.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you live in an area where they have those giant wind turbines. There's lots of them near my place, but there's been a couple of incidents with them. This one in Massachusetts, real scary. One of the blades fell from the sky, broke off the turbine.
Oh, God.
Luckily, it landed in a cranberry bog. No one was
I guess
hurt.
that does help.
Yeah, here's the story from CBS Boston.
This cranberry bog is right on the Plymouth and Bourne line. It's a pretty rural area, but for the folks that do live around here, it's going to be a rough night of sleep. They say it felt like an earthquake when this massive 100-foot blade came crashing down.
A wind turbine blade landed in the bog.
Stunning sky-eye video showing one of a handful of wind turbines on this Plymouth cranberry bog, now with a missing blade. Fire crews called Friday afternoon by a neighbor who heard it come crashing hundreds of feet down.
All of a sudden I heard like a huge boom, like an explosion type of boom.
Carrie Costello lives in a house just a few hundred feet away.
I don't think I'll sleep though. No, I'm not gonna sleep.
Though tonight she's thankful no one, including herself or kids, were injured.
Couldn't help but thinking if that was turned a little bit more, the distance that it went over there, I was literally sitting in my room in the window right there. My kids' rooms are in the one next to it. Like, what if that, God forbid, ever went through?
This is the latest trouble with a wind turbine in the Bay State. Last year, a blade broke off a turbine in Nantucket Sound with sharp fiberglass debris washing up on local beaches.
And we brought up the safety concerns of just this, a turbine failure. What happens? We've all seen the videos online. I honestly was hoping I would never see this here, but yet, look behind us.
David Daler was working from home nearby when he felt his house shake, calling it his biggest fear since these turbines were first put up more than a decade ago.
All these turbines are built at the same time, commissioned at the same time. They all, obviously all might have the same failure now. We know are we talking weeks, days, hours? We don't know.
Plymouth Fire Department cleared the scene saying there's no danger to the public. The company that operates these turbines says they're investigating what caused that blade to come off, and they're also working on bringing contractors here to clean up the debris.
I was going to say, well, how long before all of them start cracking off? Like, everything's got a shelf life.
Right.
And especially everything we make now. Everything we make now sucks.
And are they inspected? Do they have regular inspections? Have they just been running for 10 years and fingers crossed? You would assume they'd have to be inspected.
Right. Like, a lot of times I'll be driving, I'll see one, and I'm like, why isn't it even, it's kind of windy out, it's not even spinning. And I wonder if it's just like the broken. This one can't spin right now.
It was like those, remember the Denny sign? And then there was this rash of highway signs and restaurant signs falling from the skies.
All just crumble. It was like, hey, we just hit, those bolts that we use? Guess what? They're all done.
Life expectancy.
Yep.
And then this little 2-year-old dog deserves all the treats because they managed to save a family from a burning home while they slept. It's like a little Jameson. Here's the story from ABC 7.
Look at the flames. 2 houses were on fire. 5 people were in danger, and this little smushy started barking, running all over, and saved the day. This is Chase, the hero dog.
Scary stuff.
Salvatore wasn't home at the time, but his 28-year-old son was upstairs.
My son had to jump out that window onto the roof and get down. I heard the dog woke them up. The people downstairs, the landlord and his wife, his fiance up, and then they woke up my son. I think he called him on the phone and woke him up.
Little 2-year-old Chase, that's the dog's name, is only 12 pounds, and he is a mini golden doodle. Another fantastic reminder that dogs are awesome, but so are smoke detectors.
The residents were awoken by the dog barking. So the dog was barking, woke them up, they saw the fire.
Assistant Chief Hadrick Ray ran in to help save a couple in their 80s next door.
I asked them, are they out? And then we seen that the one was in a walker. So me and him ran in, we grabbed him out, and then the Long Beach Police Department helped
fire,
with the second victim that was inside of that house.
Man and a woman?
Yes.
But the big story was that the dog Chase actually beat the smoke alarm going off. The people downstairs, the dog and homeowners, didn't want to talk on camera, but they tell me initially they thought there was an intruder. Most important thing to tell people, you got to have a what?
Smoke detector.
You got to have a smoke detector.
Or a pet.
Right? Or both. Every year, thousands of people are saved by smoke detectors and pets. But you don't have to tell these guys. Y'all have dogs?
Yes.
What kind of dog?
French bulldog.
Come on. What's his name?
Storm.
Storm?
Yep.
It's like if I was a reporter.
Exactly.
Yeah, no one even cares about the story anymore.
It's about the dog.
They all survived great. How's the
fire?
dog? Do you have a dog?
Yeah.
Do you have a dog? You guys have a dog?
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm here to ask about your dogs. You guys responded to the fire? Yes. Okay, that's great. What kind of dogs do you guys have? Everyone has dogs here that's a firefighter?
Get out of here.
French bulldog named Storm.
Show me a picture.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like I am.
Get a smoke detector, dummy.
Yeah, exactly. Get a smoke detector and let's get back to the dog.
She can never do live reports.
No.
The crash happened over there, and oh my God,
Yeah.
a golden retriever.
Like, what did she call the dog? Right, like a squishy or something?
Yeah.
She was like
This little squishy.
Yeah. I'm like, what?
Lisa Way, dog reporter.
Yeah, no.
We'll take a break. When we come back in a moment, celebrity dirt and sports news on the way next. Are 2 Major League Baseball pitchers now accused of throwing games? Which star apparently sent unsolicited nudes to a Chinese filmmaker?
Oh, wow.
And what is Sydney Sweeney saying after her movie had one of the all-time worst box office debuts? We'll get to that and more right after this.
Previously on Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Police are asking for the public to help them identify a man accused of exposing himself inside a Burlington coat factory store. This was at 11:30 at night.
They're open that late?
The store's open?
That's wild.
Must be.
Sometimes you need a coat.
I need a midnight coat.
That store's always confused me because of its name.
Me too, because it's much more.
My whole life, whenever I've heard that, I'm like, well, they just have coats. That's all I've ever thought.
They close at 12 a.m. Why would anyone need to go to Burlington that late?
I have no idea.
Those are long hours.
Someone else said I went to Burlington in Tampa for a coat. They didn't have coats.
Exactly.
Whoa. I just don't know any store that's open to midnight. I can't believe Burlington Coat Factory is.
Such a mysterious establishment. It really
We
is.
don't know enough about it to speak to it.
They're like, we're the Burlington Coat Factory. We're open till midnight. We don't have coats. I'm like trying to piece.
We don't have coats.
Oh, okay. I'll be right down.
Well, I guess if I did find myself in a Burlington, the last thing I'd expect is to get a man to flash me. And all of this is crazy.
It's Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Hi there. On this horrible Monday, it is Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Oh, man.
A bad one.
Everything's going wrong.
Everything.
Yeah, Dave just locked himself out of his office.
Yep.
I mean, it's piling on at this point. It's really...
We're running the show off Al Beck's laptop. That just tells you where we are today.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks, Al.
Well, thank God he brings his own laptop in.
Oh, by the way, the battery is running low, so we're going to have to plug it in soon.
Great.
Oh, wow.
Great. I'll be right there.
Mission critical.
Oh,
no,
so bad.
honestly.
It's
So I get
bad.
in this morning. First of all, as I'm walking down the hall, something falls, and I assume I'm under attack.
Oh, yeah.
Like someone's broken into the building or something.
Yep.
Turns out something just
Anything.
fell. So then I get in here, try to fire up the computer. I fire it up.
It just dies.
It dies. It makes this horrible noise and dies right in front of my eyes. I witnessed it. And then, I'm trying to make things work here. Things are going. Engineers are rushing around. Well, engineer, we only have one left.
Yeah, and let everyone else go.
Yeah, currently on shift. And so we realize we have to run the show off Al Beck's laptop.
Mm-hmm.
And which currently is lacking power supply.
Yeah.
And then I go to my office to get some more stuff to work on, and I locked myself out of my office. It's just one of those days.
It's one of those days.
One of those days. So we're not on YouTube Live today because we're running off of Al Beck's laptop.
Well,
Sorry, we can't get stuff going.
No one would be able to see like the stuff that we're looking at, so then it would just be awkwardly weird.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were on or not. I've been looking at.
I can't remember
if we
started.
So we're not on.
No, we didn't.
We're not streaming.
Okay.
No, we're not. The voyeurs would love that.
Oh, yeah,
just
no,
watch
I know.
No,
I know.
They would.
Go back,
freak me out.
Go back and watch everybody on the old ones.
Like
And I will, and I know you'll think I'm crazy. I know you will, but I will put my hand on a Bible.
Yeah.
You know what happened this morning?
The underwear didn't hit your head.
I didn't catch my underwear.
Yeah.
I thought you stopped doing that.
I don't put it on my head.
You put it right on your head.
Let's talk about this. I thought you stopped doing that.
No,
you lied to me.
No, I got back into
he's
it.
listening.
I
He's
fell
probably
off the-
he fell off the wagon. It's going around.
So you really catch it every morning?
I kick it and catch it every day.
Kick it up.
Yeah, I kick
That's
it
your
up.
clean.
I always saw
That's your clean underwear.
You gotta
That's
catch it
my
on the
dirty
top of your
underwear.
head.
Before I get into the shower.
I thought you were done with this.
No, he's gone back.
fell off
I
the
mean,
wagon.
it's been tough.
So before you get in the shower,
I
the
kick
underwear you
off my
slept
underwear, I
in.
catch them and throw them in the laundry basket.
All right. Well, next time
guess
this
it's weird 'cause I
Texas
just don't
all
wear
didn't
underwear.
catch the underwear. Everyone
Yeah,
stay
that's
home.
it.
I'm going to run a best of show.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
And they went so far away.
Oh no!
was
It's all your
underwear.
fault. This is all your fault.
You probably really tried to grab them so things would be all right.
Are you
and they weren't.
superstitious about anything else in your life?
Not.
He had
I have a
he had a lot
couple
of
of
underwear
Okay,
things.
there's a couple.
He had an
Yeah, he had
underwear
travel
thing,
underwear.
a travel underwear. I think you gave up that, right?
I gave up my
Maybe
good luck
that's what I
travel
got
underwear 'cause
confused by.
They didn't make it.
There's a lot of underwear superstition going on with
I
Dave.
think he stopped. There was some. I think there was a time he had stopped kicking his underwear up just because he
Well,
was
he
like,
fell,
you can't.
right?
Yeah, it was going to kill him. It was going to kill him.
Let's
I thought
keep it
so.
down.
I don't remember.
It was so he was like,
I fell into
lately. I mean, you do whatever you can do to like stop.
You got to do it all
You
right
know?
now. It's the time.
I've been watching a lot of sailing videos. I could be ready to buy a boat and just leave.
You and your cats on a boat. Yeah, like that guy. He's doing
Anything's
great.
possible.
He's
Well,
doing great.
let's not.
Well, he's doing okay.
He had 2 giant holes in the back of his boat.
Well, he's
over the
doing. I mean,
weekend.
he's got a lot of followers. I'm saying
He does. Yes,
a lot of
he
people
does.
are watching his travels.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, so that underwear thing, I brought it back, and then it totally let me down today. And then look what happened.
Look what happened.
Look what
been
happened.
bad,
If you think that's not real, it's real, bitches.
If
Yeah.
the world is relying upon you catching your
know,
dirty
we're so
underwear,
screwed.
then we're all in trouble.
I'd say
We're in
gently
trouble.
used.
Okay.
Gently
Oh,
used.
no.
Listen, no,
Such bad
We don't
news.
know. We don't know. It might.
It might.
It might.
I can't believe I just had to admit at least I had an underwear relapse.
It's not the worst of all the
Lisa,
relapses.
No. She was really upset.
I know. It's like,
I thought we
Dave,
were done.
you said you were done with that.
You promised us. You honestly promised us, for God's sakes. You promised us you would stop. And here you are, you did it again.
But we still love you.
Yeah. I'm like, I knew he was doing it. I could tell he's been flipping them. And in my mind, he doesn't flip them right. You got to flip them up and catch them on your head. That's the only way to do it. That's how we would do it.
You pervert.
That's how we did it. And on the hockey team, you had to kick them up, catch them on your head. It was part of the deal.
I didn't know that.
Part of the deal.
Let's roll with this right now. What's a weird rule you made up and continue to follow? My rule is that if I don't catch my underwear, that I kick off my feet in the morning, my day is going to be horrible. Stuff's going to go wrong.
Yeah.
And today it has proven to be true.
I don't have anything, I don't think. I don't do anything.
Okay, so a listener says, I have one. I catch the end of your show every day, and I always hear Dave say, be safe. We'll talk to you next time on Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Yeah.
I missed it once, and I got into a car accident later that day.
Oh, man.
It's my new superstition. Please, everyone, have the superstition of listening to the show every day, or
Yeah,
bad
every
things
day.
will
Maybe
happen to you.
the
Bad
full
things
show.
will happen to you. The whole show.
Full show, not just the
subscribe,
end.
watch online.
You'd hate to get in a car accident.
We're off to Lexington now, and Billy is with us. Hi, Billy.
Hi guys, how are you?
Doing okay. Great.
One of my good. One of my things, one of the things that I do, and I think I started after my mother passed away, was I try and do something good for somebody every day, and I don't do it for money. I don't do it, as a purpose. I do it as a meaning, because she once told me, she said, you'll never know how good a feeling you have when you can do something for somebody that can't do something back for you. And that is something that I've lived with probably for the last 25 years.
Damn, Billy, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
like that
You're a
is
good
amazing.
man.
If everyone did that, it'd be
great.
awesome. I just,
Yeah.
I tried to not encounter
doesn't
anyone
cost-
else.
And it doesn't cost a thing to do something, even if it's a smile. Sometimes a smile, can brighten somebody's day. And I'm not saying this, to make people feel good or whatever, but, we got to get away. We got to get away from making it about the money. It's got to be about the meaning. And if you don't have meaning behind anything, then the world will definitely get more lost than it is.
Yeah, no, I
Nice
get it.
job, Billy.
Yeah,
Appreciate that, man. We need some hope today.
Bringing some
too.
positivity
We do.
to us.
We need some hope.
That was
Thank
a
you.
good
You've
call.
just done it.
I like
You've
it.
done it.
Yeah, that's your good deed for the
Feel
day.
better.
You've done
I
it.
feel better. Do you feel better? I feel a little better.
I don't.
Wow.
No, I
pass.
don't. I don't feel any
It'll
better.
pass, I'm sure.
I wish I did.
Phil is with us. Hey, Phil.
Hey, we got trouble here.
What are you doing, Phil?
No, it's
Bad
our
phone.
system. Our system's about to
Is your
take
blinker on?
It's our
Is
system's
it a
about
blink?
to die.
Sure.
Hello.
Hello.
Phil, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
All right, yeah, Phil from a truck here. So when I was in 5th and 6th grade, I played boys basketball for our elementary school. And I like if I didn't masturbate and come to completion, we were going to lose the game.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much. Thanks. Enough of that.
Sounded like he was doing it while he called in.
Oh, no.
Well, that took. Can we get the other guy to call back and make us feel better?
The good karma guy.
The one before that.
Yeah.
We could just get him.
Hello.
Oh, Billy, you're back.
Yeah, that's right. I try to do nice things for people, but unfortunately what has happened to you is you had a masturbation collar. And the masturbation collar is tough to overcome.
We're breaking him.
That's right. I'll never do it again.
Oh, wait, you're not going to do good deeds anymore?
I refused. After that, I thought everything would be fine.
No, Billy, you got to keep doing the good deeds.
Gonna be fine. We're basically screwed.
No, we broke Billy.
Yeah.
You've done that ever since your mom passed years
My
ago.
mom died, and I decided I would try to live a better life, but now I realize that it's not worth it. The masturbation collar before his very young basketball game has snapped me into.
No.
I am
It's unfortunate.
contemplating things.
No, Billy.
No, Billy.
It's all good, Billy.
I gotta go.
All right.
I'm gonna go cry.
Oh, bye, Billy. Sorry, man.
Goodbye.
You brought us joy.
Goodbye to all of the people.
Bye, Billy.
Drop me a pin, Billy.
Yikes.
Yeah, man.
Billy.
Yeah,
That's
we broke
tough.
him.
It's tough.
He's a tough
Okay.
man to break.
This is disgusting, Jason.
It is not mine, but it is disgusting.
Clarify.
Okay.
Someone texted in, I have to smell the toilet paper after I poop in the morning, or I think I'll get sick. Hey, Bill.
Have something you need to tell Dave and Chuck the Freak? Call us toll free at 1-855-954-6969.
And Dave and Chuck the Freak is brought to you this time around by Northwestern Tech. Now's the time to put yourself on a path to a new career in just 10 and a half months at Northwestern Tech, the skill trade school that works. Enroll today at northwesterntech.edu. Let's see how the roads are looking on this early Veterans Day. Here's Lisa Way.
Southfield Freeway, northbound, the off-ramp to eastbound 696 that is closed down for emergency repairs. Southfield Freeway South, the off-ramp to 96, there is construction on that exit ramp. 94 West between 696 and 10 Mile, the right lane is closed down, making it slow from Gratiot. If you're facing a divorce, you're not alone. Call the attorneys at Adam. With over 25 years of experience, they'll answer your questions. Call Adam at 248-356-ADAM.
So Lions are turning their attention to the defending champs. They're going to visit the Philadelphia Eagles on Sunday Night Football this weekend. Lions, they sit at 6-3 on the season following their rout of Washington. The Eagles, they are 7-2 after last night's 10-7 win in Green Bay.
And now the forecast brought to you by David Feminenio. GetDavidGetPaid.com. Mostly cloudy for today with a chance of snow, mainly after 4 p.m. and a high of 37. Chance of snow changing to rain overnight, low 33. And right now it's 27.
Dave and Chuck the Freak at Dave and Chuck on X.
Hello there. Thanks for being with us here on this Veterans Day. It's a Tuesday, the 11th day of November. As we continue next here on Dave and Chuck the Freak, coming up, celebrity dirt and sports news. Which star is accused of sending unsolicited dick pics to a Chinese filmmaker? What is Sydney Sweeney saying after her movie had one of the all-time worst box office debuts ever? But first, you knew this would happen. Once some of that gambling stuff started coming out, they're going to look into it more and more, and in every sport. And now another gambling scandal in the sports world involving two Major League Baseball pitchers. Here's
They must. play for a terrible team.
Throwing more.
All right, let's start it.
Now, 2 MLB pitchers are accused of throwing more than just fastballs. They're facing federal charges, accused of rigging their pitches so sports bettors could cash in. Prosecutors say Cleveland Guardians pitchers Luis Leandro Ortiz and Emmanuel Clase were indicted on fraud, conspiracy, and bribery charges. The indictment accuses them of conspiring with bettors on the pitches they'd throw during games so bettors could make prop bets worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Authorities say Ortiz was arrested today at Logan Airport in Boston, but Clase is not yet in custody. The MLB says it contacted federal law enforcement at the outset of its investigation and that it has fully cooperated throughout the process.
So they don't have, the story didn't have the footage of what, like, some of the pitches, the examples. So,
He's one of baseball's best
There you go.
closers.
That's it.
Guardians go to Emmanuel Clase.
But this morning, Cleveland Guardians pitcher Emmanuel Clase put on leave after Major League Baseball announced they were investigating his alleged role in a sports betting investigation.
What are you doing,
the Guardians putting out a statement saying, "We have been informed that no additional players or club personnel are expected to be impacted." But this announcement coming just weeks after Clase's teammate, Guardians pitcher Luis L. Ortiz, was placed on leave till at least August 31st for his alleged role in a sports betting investigation. The bets under investigation were placed on whether or not an individual pitch would be a ball.
Is just a little bit outside.
ESPN reporting this pitch to Pedro Pages on June 27th and this one to Randy Arozarena on June 15th caught the eye of a betting integrity firm. With the recent explosion of at-home sports betting, those playing are frequently buying into prop bets. Those are smaller bets that may not affect the end result of the game.
Prop bets are more of the micro bets versus the big macro bets on which team is going to win and by how many runs. Baseball similarly has all sorts of situations, and I'll be honest, in sports, there are literally hundreds of things that you could eventually gamble on.
So that's what they're talking about more and more, is that the prop bets will have to go.
Yeah.
How they can't, I mean, that's so much money, dude. It's
I know,
so
but
much money.
How do you do it and not ensure that people are rigging
But you can't, like, I mean, even when they didn't have all that kind of stuff, you know, like people still rigged games.
But what these players made off of it doesn't seem worth it. I thought it was like $11,000 was one or something. I don't know. But it didn't seem like, what is the purpose
the
here?
The risk doesn't equal the reward.
No. And I do wonder, like, are they helping buddies out? Are they helping, you know, like, think about it.
Right.
So one of my buddies is a Major League Baseball player. I am not doing the best. And I have a conversation with him over beers one afternoon, and he is like, dude, first pitch of the third inning, man, I'll throw it right in the dirt.
You do that for just a friend? Like,
I don't understand why else you would do it.
And you ruin your whole career.
Because that's it. I don't understand. Like, you're throwing away that dude. Like, I don't know what his contract is like, you know. But I know that he faced the Tigers, and like that guy pitched like, I don't know, 30 days in a row or something. Like, it's insane. He is really good. He's going to make was going to make a lot of money, if not already. And what are you doing? What are you doing? But then I think about, okay, well, are you just addicted to gambling?
Right.
Is it part of just that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Ohtani and his translator makes you question that too, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, we always questioned that.
Yeah, we did.
Well, yeah, but
always.
what were they betting on? Like, was it anything to do with his performance? You know,
right.
I think if it was, it would have been more, but at the same time, that's one of the greatest players in baseball,
the star,
right?
And so
why people watch,
so
sometimes
I think that we saw that just all.
We all know this is
away.
just the beginning, right? This is gonna we're gonna keep hearing stories. Like
I just don't know how they're finding out about it. Like, I just don't
yeah.
know.
And I guess that's maybe these guys that they thought, okay, maybe it's 11 grand or whatever, but there's no way. One bad pitch, they'll never think.
But
right?
see, this is why, right? So, like, everything's on our phones, right? Well, all of that info goes somewhere, right? So if all of a sudden they were like, dude, we just got a weird bet for the first pitch on the third inning that it's going to be a ball, and someone bet $200,000.
It flags it. Yeah.
It would flag it.
Yes.
Like you would have to do it multiple times.
Well, that's it. So that's why the
small-
payouts aren't huge because they'll be flagged.
Right.
Right. So their cuts can't be that big.
Yeah.
So someone screwed up, and someone, they got just over that number. But
if you're making $5 million a year,
right? Why?
Just cut your buddy a check for $10 grand.
Yeah, I know. But
I mean, it is alleged, and they're investigating. But I would assume they have some evidence.
But here's the thing: like, this is 11 grand on the one pitch that you know about.
Right.
So, like, how many pitches am I telling my buddy about? Has it been 11 grand 40 times this year? Has it been 11 grand every game?
Right. Well, we haven't even heard about the NFL yet.
No, we haven't. Maybe after the NFL season, or
and a bunch of guys in college basketball, like 6 schools, a bunch of guys just got cut because they were throwing games. And
well, did you see there was like
everywhere
one of the, there was it Watt or somebody who just like fell down?
Yeah,
he had an open thing to
he could have sacked Mahomes, and then he
just
stopped and turned around and started like getting blocked on purpose, and then he picked up the first. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, like
go tackle him.
What is going on? Like, what is going on? Like, literally, just
well, you question everything.
Yeah.
Why did you do that, dude?
Right. Why would you stop
your job?
And not tackle Mahomes.
Right. On 4th down,
Either
it's
the
like
NFL told you not to because they've got a plan, or
well. There is a script, and we all know that.
I don't want to say anything, but it's weird.
Yeah, it is
It
weird.
is all very strange.
You have to question it now.
But we won't stop, baby. Keep riding.
Yeah.
Well, they're so tied in now with all the sports and the gambling. It's why they tried to keep it all separate for years and years and years, and why everyone was like, we shouldn't do it, we shouldn't do it. And there were people like, don't worry, it's going to be fine. Everything's going to be, it's not going to be fine. It's not going to be fine.
But they're so far into it now, and there's so much money on the line. It's not going to go away, but it may have to change.
The first state that, it was like New Jersey was involved, like the first ones. It was like, oh, New Jersey's involved.
Jersey.
Oh,
Hey,
they pushed that
Lise.
through.
Hey, Lise. No. Hey, don't go looking too deep.
I always thought that was kind of suspicious. It's like, oh.
Well, yeah. I mean, it all comes from somewhere. Right. It all comes from the same guys.
Someone says, just saying we don't have these betting problems in water polo.
Oh, yeah.
You don't think?
Yeah, you
don't think?
You didn't hear about the big ping pong
scandal?
Ping pong? I mean, there's, oh, yeah.
Ping pong?
Oh, yeah. Ukrainian ping pong?
Lacrosse.
I was getting into it during COVID. There was no sports, so I was looking at Ukrainian ping pong. And there were guys throwing matches.
Well, because this is the thing.
Yeah.
If I'm in water polo, I am not going to make any money being a guy who is in water polo. So if there are some morons out there betting on water polo,
I don't think the payout's big, is it?
Well, it can be as big. It can be as big as I want.
Yeah,
like the problem is someone's going to look into it.
Yeah,
you could bet on Chinese basketball right now because they're playing.
Yeah, so, right now,
like you could
as we speak.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
And if you just happen to know a
the
guy,
Sun Dragons are good though. You know what I mean? Like it's a lock, Dave. It's a lock.
You're back in. I heard you during break talking about it.
I never got out.
Yeah.
I'm just a liar. You know.
I'm a liar.
Yeah.
You know,
it's part of his disease.
I can't just tell you the truth all the time about my addiction. I'm a liar.
It's part of the disease.
I quit. I promise, honey. I won't do it again.
Yeah.
No.
Jason.
And then I see it everywhere. Like and they're pandering to the gamblers. There was an NFL game and it was over, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the announcer says, there's still something in this game that matters, which is the spread. So it's like, we know there's only 15 seconds left, but it matters to some what happens. And then they drove and scored and covered the spread.
Yeah.
And it's like, it was a Michigan game. And it's like, well, you're talking about the importance of this last play for the gamblers out there.
And I do think even for the teams, like when you are playing a team that is vastly superior than you, and they set a spread. I think the teams know the spread, and I believe like it's a personal victory for some of the teams to be like, well, they thought we'd lose by 40 and we only lost by 38, so we did better than what they all thought, you know, like, and they're trying to beat the spread. Like even in the NFL, there was like a weird like end of the game, like return. Oh my God, he caught an interception. The lineman, he ran it in for a touchdown right at the end. And I'm like, well, that just screwed a whole bunch of people. Bunch of people.
But it helped others.
Yeah.
But it helped others.
Where's the majority of the money?
Yep.
Yeah.
Again, we're just at the beginning of this. There's more to come.
Place your bets.
I did see the ESPN bet. They took a lot of heat because, you know, as they were talking about this scandal as it broke initially, ESPN bet kept flashing on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
They're not, it's not going to be branded ESPN bet anymore. They're going to partner with someone, but they're losing the ESPN bet.
Oh, they're taking that out, huh?
Yeah.
Probably smart.
Because they realized, crap, we're probably going to talk about this a lot.
Yeah.
And this is going to be on the screen.
Yeah, it's not good.
It doesn't look good.
Well, it's just they're so tied into it. They're just so tied into it. And I bet we can't really even imagine the money that they're making.
Well, no, and ESPN is broadcasting and reporting on the games.
Yes.
So they know all the injuries, they know everything that's happening, and they're like getting the lines, and then they're changing mid-game and they're flashing mid-game. It's just like too close,
right?
You know?
Oh no, they're still going to have their betting. It's just not going to be called ESPN bet anymore.
Well, right?
Purposes.
Yeah. But it's just you're too close to the bets.
Yeah.
You control too much.
Rob Gronkowski is going to retire as a New England Patriot, even though he'll only be on the team for one day. The team announced that the former tight end planned to sign a ceremonial one-day contract with the Patriots tomorrow so he can retire as a Patriot for life. His decision, I guess, comes after the death of a close friend, and one of her last wishes was to see him retire with the Patriots. So he wanted to make that happen. He said, I will retire as a Patriot and be a Patriot for life. And again, that's supposed to happen tomorrow. I guess he was close with this philanthropist. They did a lot of charity work together. And she passed away a couple of weeks ago. So we wanted to make this happen. Turns out Gronk's a nice dude.
Well, yeah, we all knew that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not the brightest, but apparently pretty nice.
I don't have enough philanthropist friends.
No,
You don't?
Is what I've realized.
Do enough charity.
You know, I just don't have enough of them. You know,
It's shocking to me.
that I can do.
His one charity event I
things
did with him, he
for-
stormed out of. So I can't
it's
imagine that
not
he
for
doesn't
me.
have any
It's not for
philanthropy
me.
friends. All right, moving on now to Celebrity Dirt. And one star is in some hot water. A Chinese filmmaker named Yi Zhao is accusing this celebrity of sending her a string of unwanted, unsolicited, pornographic images of himself.
Jean-Claude Van Damme?
No. We felt for this guy so much.
What?
We thought, man, we were rooting for him.
Huh?
Jeremy Renner. What? That's what she's saying.
When did this happen? Recently?
She claims that when she confronted him about it, he threatened to call ICE on her. So I guess they worked together on the documentary Chronicles of Disney, as well as an animated film.
Okay.
Jeremy Renner is calling the allegations false, outrageous, and defamatory.
Well, sure. But you also, even if I did all that, I have to say all that.
And he's saying the opposite, kind of, that he rejected her romantic advances.
Oh, that sucks.
And that's why she's retaliating against him.
It's very easy to prove.
Absolutely.
It's very easy to prove. What are the messages?
It's the easiest thing ever to prove.
If you have them,
well,
show.
To me, if I'm a big famous celebrity and I have this kind of stuff going on, I think I do save them. You know, like you save them. You screenshot them.
Yeah.
You know, you don't edit them.
His attorney admits that they both shared a brief consensual encounter in July, so the month after he allegedly sent these pictures.
Is he married?
I don't think so.
I thought he was. I'm not
is
sure.
he? Maybe.
I don't know.
I just can't remember.
They divorced like 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
She's sending.
Oh, so she put up some messages. Some messages and more messages.
Oh, well, like, these are texts between her and friends, she's saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm at Jeremy's home and he is violent. I'm worried. That kind of thing.
So this is very easy to prove.
This apparently is his bedroom.
That's bad feng shui, just to let everyone know you shouldn't hang
It's
it.
him at a bar with her. But again, they were working together.
I know, but, I work together. I'm not out at the bar.
Oh, this could be.
Oh, my.
Wow.
What are we looking at there?
That looks like
Looks
someone
like a man and
devouring
then
a lady's rear.
Is that what that is?
I believe. Well, there's her head. That's her arched back. That's him.
So he's saying they had a brief sexual encounter or consensual encounter.
Yes.
So, I mean, he would have proof as well to that, like their relationship.
And I mean,
so unsolicited.
Okay, but
how
hold on.
unsolicited if you already had a consensual?
Yeah, like
you know what I mean.
If we're doing it,
then
you're gonna see my parts. You know what I mean? Like, we're doing it, right?
Is she just angry about something? I'm not saying I don't know anything. I don't like to just say that he's guilty or she's. You know what I mean? Who knows?
So this is her. Go to hell. You're a pig. You use all apps to send dick pics. No one said anything so far. He says immigration will be notified.
Oh, that's a weird thing to say too, though. But
is this all from before
the accident?
Yeah, the accident or after?
That's what I wonder too.
Because I wonder how much.
August. They had an August collaboration.
So they were.
The hell?
No, this was this year. This was like June and July.
I thought he was like mangled up.
Not
he
enough.
got better. Remember, he came out.
Yeah,
and
through rehab.
Huh. Okay.
It changes some people.
Yeah.
But he's saying he has text from her too. So
I just what
I don't
at
know
what
the story.
point? I mean, I guess like when we're doing it. At what point? Like someone sent a picture of what looked like someone eating a butt.
Yeah.
And like then that was that fine, or was that an example of this is not okay? And like, what are you allowed to do and send when we are doing stuff together? It's just
as
very
long as
bizarre.
it's consensual, right? As long as it's consensual.
Yeah.
Did he have a picture of himself above his bed?
I think that's what it was.
Oh,
I wasn't
my.
positive.
I thought I just noticed
he's
that.
guilty of whatever.
Let me see. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Just like the Diddy cheeseburger applesauce thing.
Yeah,
That's
like,
it.
yeah, that's
Instantly
it.
know. If you've got your own picture above your bed, guilty. That's what we believe. So this is a message from him. I love to please, adventure, fill you deeply.
Oh, God. Don't.
Anytime, any place.
Stop.
Fill you deeply.
I don't know what the story is here. So Renner is accusing her of threatening to harm him publicly if he doesn't agree to promote her Disney documentary.
Here's another message she shared. You're not alone. He did the same things to me and claimed he was a changed person after the accident. Complete BS. Sent the same kind of stuff to tons of women.
Oh, boy.
I've heard this is how he always is.
It's really stupid.
There's 4 different women she got messages from. Again,
Loves his
she
penis,
claims.
I guess. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
If it's true. I mean, they obviously were.
Yeah.
I mean.
Right. I mean, there's pictures of them in his house. They're together.
Because I don't think a lot of like just directors or people are just like chilling as much as she chills at that dude's house, right? So some stuff was going on, obviously, allegedly, but it's just wild to me because like you're doing it and then it's like, well, but now.
Yeah, is that him in that picture above his bed?
Let me see.
I mean, it
looks like him.
Can you zoom in on it? Probably not, right?
Probably not.
You're just Hawkeye too, right?
Yeah, you're just Hawkeye.
You're a Hawkeye, man.
Yeah,
Someone
I
needs to
agree.
respond to him and say that.
Yeah.
You're just Hawkeye, dude.
You're a Hawkeye.
It's not the best.
I mean, listen, I think there's been things about him before, but after the accident, all that got kind of overshadowed, right?
Yeah.
I remember us talking about him in not the greatest light.
Yeah.
But you
then
don't.
he almost got killed by a snowmobile.
But that
and-
doesn't change your stripes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No. Unless his stripes were ripped off of him. But apparently they haven't.
Yeah, no. His penis is fine, apparently.
That's what I was saying.
Right.
I thought he was mangled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't know the
No, I thought
status
it got
of
crushed.
that.
I
but
thought it got crushed.
I guess
mean,
not.
Lucky you could probably put mine in a vice, and it's.
The only other
Bounce
person
right
I know
back.
with a picture of himself above his bed is Chuck. That's the only other person. I
Yeah,
know.
I do have an incredible shot of myself.
What is it?
No, I don't. I really don't.
I know, but what is it?
Yeah.
He's a centaur.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear God.
I mean, if I had that painting, it's up.
It's just you and your base layer?
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So yeah, as we said off the top, it will be clear if she has the proof, right? Or he has the proof.
Yeah.
You could easily prove this either way.
Yep.
It seems like she has a lot of stuff. He probably hasn't put anything out there yet, if he does have it.
Well, he's also trying to, like, okay, so if I'm a guy and I am doing this and it's like the one person said, oh, he does this to everybody. He does this to, the last thing I want is for something to bubble up and then all of a sudden the floodgates come off. Like, oh, he's saying he didn't do that to you. And then the next one is like, well, these are the messages he sent to me. And then the next one comes out and the next one.
Yeah, it's bad.
And then like you don't make movies anymore. You know? So like if you were up to just any little bit of no good, what you want is everyone to shut the hell up and have it go away. Right?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
But where I want to know the line is like, okay, like they were doing it and then all of a sudden they were not. And he was like, check out my Johnson again. Do you want to do it again? And she's like, this violates everything in life. And it's like, well, wait a second. Like I was eating your butt.
Whoa.
You know what I mean? Like what is, if I am allowed to eat your butt, what else am I, well, like where's the line?
I mean, they talk like they were a couple. He texts her, what are you doing, babe? I got home. Said already, that was fast, and shows a picture of what she's eating.
This is her account we're
This
looking
is
at?
this is her Instagram. Everything's out
Kinda
there.
wild.
I
She's
know.
really mad, huh?
I
Yeah,
know.
she's very
She's
upset.
very
She either
mad.
really loved this guy.
Something went wrong.
I mean, I
Right? Like
feel
everything
like-
is about him.
Everything, the whole page.
Giant
It's
life and death
kind of
denial.
nuts.
Yeah. Right and wrong.
And she's got 1.8 million followers.
Yeah.
I wonder how many are recent. Keeping up on all this dirt.
Well, I don't know.
Like
Very upset.
Porn? What's that?
At least one of them's going to be new.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a guy who's following her now.
Don't send her anything,
No,
Court.
This was
Court. Court.
This is her initial post about it, saying what happened.
Yeah, so in June.
Out of the blue, I received 2 photos of Jeremy Renner, then a string of unwanted, unsolicited, pornographic image of himself through direct message and WhatsApp. This was his introduction to me.
So like,
They didn't have a relationship?
But there's pictures. I mean,
Yeah.
unless that was just them working
For
together.
working.
Well, relationship versus encounter, they're all just using different terms probably.
yeah, because I want to know, like, were you guys doing it? Did you do it? Like, okay. It's not right to send just a dick pic as your first, like, how you
Unsolicited.
doing?
Yeah, like
What's crazy is I send a dick pic and then you're like, let's hook up. And then we do it. And
Right.
then you get upset that I sent the dick
other
pic.
people.
And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. It's not what you should do. It's not. This is a lot of different guys move. This is my penis. A lot of guys
Yeah, it
do it.
shouldn't be.
They're dumb. They do
Really
it.
dumb.
They do
Yeah.
it all the
especially
time.
in a working situation, too.
And now it's
Right.
illegal in a lot of places.
Yeah.
You can't just
Yes, I know.
unsolicited send pics of yourself.
Right. But at the same time, I can understand, like, I am this filmmaker, the person that I really want to be involved. Like, so for some reason, I want Hawkeye to be the voice of some character. And then all of a sudden, like, he sends me dick pics.
So if they didn't have a relationship, then obviously this is really bad.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure it is.
But then what's
did,
nuts
I don't know.
is
What
like,
does he have on his side? right? What is he going to show if he has to? I don't know. We'll just have to see how that.
We need to know what the encounter was, I think.
It seems like she was into it for a while, at least according to the tone of the messages. You know, I never text Lisa, "What you doing, babe?"
Oh my gosh, no.
Right?
No,
you know,
did text me that though.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
What you doing, babe?
You know,
yep,
nothing much, boo.
Right? I just wouldn't as a coworker.
No.
No,
you'd have to have
but at the same time, also as a coworker, like we're not like spending a lot of couch time together. You know what I mean? Like we're not like sitting on each other's couches. I don't know where that is.
Unless they were doing work from his house, right?
Yeah, I know, but what?
It's him in his kitchen. It's her in his house.
And like, what am I'm just showing you around so you have photos of like what my bed looks like and stuff. But then now it can be interpreted as whatever.
Yeah, it's real dumb on his behalf if that's it. But again, his lawyer is saying they can prove otherwise. So we'll see what they have to say.
Yeah,
about
and
it.
I mean, they're gonna, even if they can't, they're gonna say that. So we'll just wait for it to go away when someone has paid a bunch of money and we never hear about it again.
Okay, I kind of saw the writing on the wall for this because I thought, how can you take Sydney Sweeney and make her look like a trailer park trash?
Mm-hmm.
It worked for Charlize Theron.
Did people go to see that though? Or was it just
Monster?
Was it just
I don't know, but
award
she
winner?
won an award. I don't know what it did at the box office. So you think that Sydney Sweeney could be?
I think this is an award style movie. And I think that that's basically what she alludes to.
Woof.
Like, I don't know what like, there was no part of me, like, I never saw Monster. I don't want to see her
No, I never saw it
like
either.
that. She's, to me, one of the hottest women ever born. And I can understand being like, well, I don't really care about the Monster story. I don't, so it's not for me.
Well, Sydney Sweeney's boxing movie, Christie, got okay reviews, had a 66% rating on Rotten Tomatoes, and many reviews, even less than stellar ones, gave her high marks for at least her performance, but the movie bombed over the weekend and hard. It opened in over 2,000 theaters. 2,000.
Yeah. Only
made $1.3 million. Many theaters sat empty during screenings.
Yeah. I mean, it's a story about someone that, like, I loosely remember existing.
Okay, but if I am a fan of Sydney Sweeney's silver dress,
yeah, this is not the
I don't care about her acting and all of that.
I am not going to see
it.
a serious Sydney Sweeney role.
No, I'm not.
You've got two different audiences you're going after here.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm a lesbian boxing fan.
But I think sometimes what you do a role like this as
to proof that you can act.
That's
right?
what it is.
To break out of the
break
boobs.
out. Break out.
Break out of the boobs.
That's what it is. That's what she's trying to do, even though she's promoting with the boobs.
She did say
she's
she taped them down.
Yeah.
For this role.
Is there a lesbian scene in this?
I believe that they were involved.
By the way, Monster grossed $58.5 million worldwide on an $8 million budget, so it did.
Okay, so it did really well.
Whoa, if you Google Christie movie lesbian scene, you see some stuff, but it's not from the movie. It is Christie Canyon, I guess, is a famous lesbian porno lady.
You can't just write Christie lesbian scene.
Christie movie lesbian scene.
Oh, and then put Sydney Sweeney, maybe.
You don't Google right, Dave.
He
We all know
He's
that.
really bad at it. He is.
You don't.
Like, look at all
You
this.
don't Google,
It did not have.
right?
It didn't have a lesbian scene.
Just the phrase lesbian scene together is going to give you.
Yep.
Okay, when you put in Sydney Sweeney, it does take out those more pornographic images.
It doesn't have a scene.
No.
See,
so there you go. Ain't getting me there. Sorry.
No, but then again, like, if she's going to be in a lesbian scene, I don't want that to be the scene. You know what I mean? Like, do I want to see her in a lesbian scene? Yes. Would I rather it be like that Black Swan?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like this?
But that's the only scene you watch from that movie.
That's all I've seen of Black Swan. I have no idea what the Black Swan is about.
just the clip. That's all you need.
but I do know that scene intimately.
So Sydney herself is speaking out. She says she's not discouraged. In a new Instagram post, she says she's deeply proud of the movie, and she does think it helped raise awareness for so many people affected by violence. She says, we don't always just make art for numbers. We make it for impact. And Christy has been the most impactful project of my life.
Well, I mean, it is impactful, but eyeballs do have to be on something in order for it to make
an impact,
a true impact. Now, maybe it does much better in the streaming world than it would.
It might, and then we'll see if there's anything there.
You know, all it takes is like one award or even some buzz, and then people will watch it. So
yeah, it didn't have a massive budget, $15 million, but still, when you only make $1.3 million.
Yeah. I will say, too, I believe that Charlize Theron was a much bigger star at the time of making Monster than Sydney Sweeney is now. Even though she's trending upwards, I do think it's a different animal. And I think there was a ton of Charlize Theron deserves an Oscar for this movie that's about to come out. You should go see it.
Buzz before it came out.
We didn't hear a lot of
I didn't even know this kid was coming out this weekend. Did you?
No, I can remember that she was going to be in it.
I mean, she's been promoting. She's been out there because we've been talking about her.
Yeah.
There was an active press run for this, and it still did this bad.
Yeah.
And like her last 4 movies that came out didn't do much better. Echo Valley, you remember that one?
No.
Eden?
No.
And then Madam Web, which was the worst movie ever.
One of the worst, right?
No, listen, all we talked about and all we will continue to talk about is the silver dress.
Yes.
I had no idea what she was doing with it, where she was, why
it was
she
a women's
was there.
thing. Like a power, women in power, or
she got
something like that.
Accepted something or was on a podium something.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely that men have no idea what the hell the women were doing there.
Podium. That's all I remember.
Black backdrop.
Red carpet podium night. Wasn't it a red carpet podium night?
No.
Oh,
jeez.
Did she win award accept?
No man will have any idea what she was doing in that dress. Only that she was in that dress.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's,
Yeah.
Now, at the same time, I don't know. Maybe it's like, I get it. You're trying to bust out of that, but I almost feel like you almost had to lean into that kind of stuff a little bit longer and then say, all right, well, now, but you do whatever. You do whatever. It's just, I don't think she was as big a star as she needed to be to kind of push this one to the max or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then, speaking of Sydney Sweeney, they're going to do a Jessica Rabbit movie, and they're tossing her name around.
Okay, I'll watch that.
For that.
I'll be there.
Yeah. I mean, that's more like it.
Jessica Rabbit is getting her own movie, but Disney will have nothing to do with this one.
Perfect.
Gary Wolf is the creator of Roger Rabbit and Toontown. Who Framed Roger Rabbit is based on his book. And in a new interview, he revealed that he got the rights back from Disney, and he's already got some new project in the works. The one that's furthest along is the Jessica Rabbit movie. It is live action.
Yeah, perfect.
And that's why they're throwing Sydney Sweeney's name out there.
No, she's a rabbit, right? That's
no.
Weird.
No.
Is she not a rabbit?
No, she's not.
Is she a rabbit?
No, she's just like a secret agent or something, right?
I think she married Roger Rabbit.
Oh, she married Roger Rabbit.
That's took on his name.
Yeah.
That's his name, Rabbit.
I see. I thought she was a rabbit.
That's good that you don't know anything about this.
Yeah.
I'm not into cartoon ladies.
It's fine.
So it's okay.
So this will
Really?
focus
I like
on
the real ladies.
Jessica's pre-toon life as an actual human secret agent in the real world.
I guess I need to go back and watch that movie.
Oh, she's a sexy cartoon.
Yeah,
In
I
fact,
just know that guys
Disney-
were obsessed, but I swear to God, I thought she was a rabbit my whole life.
No, Disney actually disassociated themselves because she was like too sexual, they thought.
There was Lola Bunny from Space Jam.
I never saw Space Jam in my life.
That's Lola Bunny.
Yeah.
Still cute, but not as hot.
No, I mean...
Very sexual cartoon.
No, that's the thing. Like, can I see Sydney Sweeney as that character right there? Oh, yeah. You bet your ass. She basically has the silver dress on, except it's red.
Right.
Give us the red
silver dress.
It beats Titanic and all the records.
That's it. That's
a whole movie of her in the dress?
Like you're gonna, there's a difference there.
But Kathleen Turner voiced the cartoon.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Yeah, you go.
She's got a real deep voice.
That's
like
fine.
this.
We don't need that anymore.
We do not. Let's just change it up.
Still don't think you guys would go to the movies to see
I would never
this.
go. No. I don't.
There's
I'm
no
not going.
way.
I can promise you I will.
Maybe Court.
Occasionally.
I don't know about the rest
Court
of you.
will sit next to another dude
Yeah.
and his lady
Dave will
again.
watch it on a plane.
Maybe.
I will find a
I don't
clip.
wanna
Just
look
see
like
a clip. You'll just
I'll
watch
just
clips.
find a
That's
clip.
it.
I don't want to see be
Not
a
gonna
perv
see a
on the
whole
plane
movie.
watching the Jessica Rabbit
I don't
movie.
care about the
No.
movie. Come on.
I don't feel like as a guy you can be caught watching the Jessica Rabbit movie alone.
No, it's
No,
strange.
there's a lot of
It's
movies you
really
can't be caught
strange.
watching
Yeah.
alone as a guy.
Yep.
You got to be careful. For sure
Yep.
you do. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back in a moment, what was a woman's excuse when she was busted going 109 in a 55? What did a naked guy get up to with some stolen porta potties? Why did a woman wake up to find 3 men in her place? And what strange thing happened to a teacher who had laser surgery on his eyes? This is a weird one.
Okay.
We'll explain all that and much more coming up. We'll be back after this.
Previously on Dave and Chuck the Freak.
There is a dude in Texas, oldest fitness instructor.
Really?
He's 81.
I wanted to do something that I could feel like I'm making a contribution to somebody. I was working out anyway, and I figured, why don't I just become a trainer? And we'll do what's called a prisoner squat. I'm going to come down here, take my hands here, come down in a squat. So you can imagine if you're a POW, here you are. I'm not on a medication.
My God. This reminds me of Nam.
We're talking about war stories now. I'm just trying to do a squat, man.
When they tortured us.
Yeah. Like, holy cow.
I'm like, what?
All right, everybody climb under the barbed wire. He's firing live rounds.
Active fire.
Scary.
What was that?
Being trained by an 81-year-old is different.
Yeah.
It's Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Okay, I am not looking forward to the time when I involuntarily wet myself.
No one is. No one is.
almost
Everyone's
me
trying
yesterday.
to prevent
No,
that.
Chuck, no.
I'm telling
No,
you.
we're all. That's
What
the
about
goal,
old Double
not you.
Stream over here? He'll be
Oh,
screwed.
wow,
He'll
yeah.
be.
It's tough.
Yeah.
There's already some like.
Nope, I don't
just
want to
need a
know.
cork, you know?
Keep it to yourself
You
there,
need a
Miss
cork.
Pants.
I'm not keeping it to myself. You call me old double stream or whatever. I got to defend myself.
That's true. But then his
little bit.
defense was, I need a cork for it.
Yeah, right. So that wasn't much
not
of a
the
defense.
best
I was just trying to get some therapy.
So there's a commercial for these new pants. These new like protection pants, and the tagline is, "Yep, I just peed, and you'd never know."
Yeah, this is what we need.
This is the future. Here it comes.
Yep, I just peed. But that's between me and my Because underwear. Because underwear holds up to 6 cups of liquid.
That's a whole
That's almost 2 bottles of wine.
You can piss 2 bottles of wine.
Oh my
and
God.
be totally fine.
I don't worry about leaks anymore. Because underwear costs
they
less
don't
than
look-
top brands and absorbs
Well.
37% more.
I know, I'm peeing
Get your free
myself.
Because starter pack now so you can live life freely. Call now and you'll also get a free bonus gift. Don't wait. Call 888-44-STAY-DRY. That's 888-44-STAY-DRY.
Let me write that down.
Showing all the older
Jason's
ladies.
calling right now.
Their
Yeah, they
demo
really
is
are.
older. I
It
like
really
the first
was.
lady. I like that. Her expression could tell she was peeing. Look at
Oh,
that.
yeah. She is. She's being right there.
Yep, I just peed. But that's between me and my
Yeah,
Because
she did.
underwear.
And then she give you a little sass.
She had the pee look.
Yep.
The pee look. I feel like I'd focus more.
Yeah, your
What
eyes
would
go a
your
little...
pee look be, Dave? It'd be more like, squint.
Serious, more
Yeah.
serious, not
Right.
comical.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Like dead serious. Pissing.
No, dude, I had to go to a softball game last night in the rain and the cold.
Oh, that's lovely.
And
Sounds
then
like a night.
on my way there, I was told, oh, it's not one softball game tonight. It's 2 softball games. So I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. The way the field was designed, there was only like one spot to sort of sit. And as
as the second game was wrapping up, I realized I had drinking too many fluids.
Oh, you were drinking?
Drinking or drunk. Drank.
Okay.
However you want to say it.
You'd be drinking.
The game wraps up, and I'm like, ooh, this is bad. I'm going to start heading towards my car. There's got to be a bathroom over there. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, no.
Now, this is at a school, right? It's not like you can just
drive somewhere.
Go find a spot, like do the guy thing, go find a spot.
No, you can't whip it
out.
No.
It's a school. I'm assuming cameras are all on me.
Yeah.
I can't do this. I get to my Jeep, I put my stuff away, and I'm like, oh God. I'm like, oh no.
Don't want myself.
I need some because.
Yeah.
I need some because.
Yep,
right
Chuck
now.
just peed, and you know.
So part of the problem was that I knew it was going to be chilly, so I put on like a pair of long johns that I have that are kind of like compression.
Oh.
So they were
squeezing.
Oh, making it more where you had to go.
And I was like, oh my God. And I'm searching around, and there's a whole classroom full of ladies that are obviously discussing some end of the year big thing. They're all watching me. They see me. But then I look over and I saw something green. I was like, yes.
Porta potty?
Porta potty.
There it is.
Can I make it?
Gotta make it.
Did
you crawl?
The problem was it was like, this is either like some kind of shack
or
a porta potty. You couldn't see the door. You could only see the back. I was like,
and your vision's not the best. So
and I'm slow and I can barely move.
What is it? It's like a mirage.
Is it? Could it possibly be? Am I going to pee my pants? Or am I going to make it? So I realize, I get there, I go around the corner, it's a porta potty. I'm like, yes. But then I'm like, I've got like 2 pairs of pants on, long johns.
Oh, you got to try and shimmy out of that?
I've got a compression shirt. It's all tucked in. Everything is, and I'm like,
emergency. Now you know how women feel with all their tight stuff trying to get it off.
Yes, I've always known how women feel. But I was like, I had like 2 big jackets on. Like, the more you have on, just the harder it is to get everything going. It was so close. Because once I stepped in there, my whole body was like,
we made it!
Pee now!
Yeah.
Like, you've made it. And it was bad. I needed some of this. I would have felt a lot less pressure.
Well, next time, slip under your 14 layers of clothing, slip a because under there.
Man. I just, I wonder what my face looked like. Now that I think about it.
When you were
peeing? When you had to pee.
When I had the freedom and I was like,
like
it was that lady.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I think it was probably.
I do make that face a lot when I pee.
Oh, my God, it was touch
so
and go.
close.
It was touch and
Those
go.
damn compression.
I know, you got a lot of compression clothes, way more than I would have expected.
I don't
want to see the base layer is all I'm saying.
Every once in a while.
Base layer.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. I was in the same stuff that when my buddy surprised me with his wife, they came over and dropped off some cookies a long time ago.
No, I remember
I
that
was
story.
in my base layer.
Oh.
I was
and
in.
that's all they saw, your base layer.
I came out. Now, I was in a bit better shape
your
then.
base layer.
I was in a bit better shape.
First rule.
Just your partner or just your loved ones?
I saw the truck that my metal detecting buddy picks me up in all the time. So I'm like, and I was like, oh yeah, he wanted to drop something off. So I just opened the door, base layer, compression leggings, and a compression shirt.
Oh my God, what kind of look is
it
that?
is tight.
Oh my God.
I look like a summer sausage.
You are a man
no
in
one
tights.
should see that.
And his wife's staring right at me. And I'm like, oh no!
Thanks for the cookies.
I'm like, thank you so much. And they're like asking to set a couple things. And I'm like, yeah, I'm in my base layer.
My base layer.
You don't want to see it. I just got out all my metal detecting stuff. You can't wear that around the house all day.
Super tight base
I'm in
layer.
just my base.
So just, I don't know, answer with the ring or something. Leave the cookies on the porch.
No,
I'm in my base layer.
I know. It's sad, man.
Chuck's base layer.
And the base layer really, it crunches everything.
shows.
There's nothing to see in the base layer. You know what I mean?
No bulges.
It's gonna push it basically right back up. That base layer is tight.
You're like a Ken doll.
Oh, yeah.
Like a chubby Ken doll.
That's kind of it. Maybe like a nubbin. I don't know.
You're like, it's the base layer.
It's the base layer! I'm okay down there a little bit.
Trust me, it's just the base layer.
Oh, yeah. Man, that base layer sucks. So I came back and said, get this base layer off!
I shouldn't be wearing this anyway.
Why am I in this base layer?
Someone said tight so tight you can tell his religion.
Yeah, that's basically
that's
it.
a base layer.
That's basically my base layer.
For sure.
Got something to add?
I've got something to tell you.
Text 46969. Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Dave and Chuck the Freak, brought to you in part by David Femininio. After a car accident, what matters is you, your bills, your family, your recovery. That's why David fights. At Femininio Law, your case matters. Go to getdavidgetpaid.com. We're going to check the roads now. Here's Lisa Way.
275 north after Ford Road, an accident blocking the center lane, making it slow. Southfield Freeway north at Joy, there's a crash in the left lane. 94 east is slow between Livernois and Woodward. 94 west is slow between Michigan Avenue and State Street. If you've been injured, trust 1-800-CALL-SAM to stand up to the insurance company and win the compensation that you deserve. That's the Bernstein advantage.
So Cade Cunningham had a triple-double as the Pistons beat the Wizards in overtime, 137-135 at LCA. Cunningham had 46 points, 12 rebounds, 12 assists, and 5 steals for the Pistons, who have won 7 straight. Dennis Jenkins hit a game-tying 3 with just 1.3 seconds left to force OT.
The forecast brought to you by David Femininio. GetDavidGetPaid.com. On this Veterans Day, looks like it'll be mostly cloudy. Chance of snow mainly after 4 p.m. and a high of 37. Chance of snow changing to rain overnight, and that rain should end around lunchtime tomorrow, the high near 44. Right now, it is 28 degrees.
Dave and Chuck the Freak. At Dave and Chuck on X.
Coming up next here on Dave and Chuck the Freak. What did a naked guy get up to with some stolen porta potties? What strange thing happened to a teacher who had laser surgery on his eyes? What was a hotel in North Dakota busted doing in the hot tub?
Oh, God.
And idiot criminals of the day, all coming up. We'll start with this.
Uh-oh, another bitch is tripping.
I don't know if this is a big bitch or little bitch.
Okay.
Judging by her excuse, I'm going to assume larger.
Okay.
But a 21-year-old woman has just been charged after she was clocked going 107 in a 55.
Been there.
The Pinellas County Sheriff's Office busted her. Apparently, she was trying to make it to Little Caesars before it closed.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh,
yeah, wait a second. That does
you
make
have
some
been there.
sense.
It's all heading up.
I thought it was bubble guts for sure. I thought it was bubble guts. This is the
Just gotta
opposite.
get that pizza.
Oh, yeah. You do hate when it's closing.
21-year-old Yasmin Arazo of Holiday, Florida, was driving on US 19 at 11:52 p.m.
Oh, man, they hate when you show up.
You can't show up to Little Caesars at 11:55 and order a pizza.
No.
I feel like you shouldn't.
Unless it's hot and ready. If it's already made, okay.
Then maybe.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, that's all you can do.
Do you guys have
We're going to
anything
throw
ready?
these away.
Yes. If you don't have anything ready, no worries. But
Yeah.
if you have anything ready, officer was on routine patrol.
You know they don't, though.
No. Estimated that she was going over 100 miles an hour, and when he pulled over her Kia Forte, his radar did measure the speed of her car at 107 miles an hour. This is in a 55 mile an hour zone.
Is that the fastest Kia Forte?
It might be. I didn't know they could go that fast.
Is that the fastest clock
107?
Kia Forte?
She was placed under arrest for dangerous, excessive speeding without incident. She was charged with a misdemeanor, booked into the Pinellas County Jail. She has since been released on bond. As to why she was driving so fast, she did admit there was no emergency or other justification, but she did say that she wanted to make it to Little Caesars before it closed at midnight.
Had to be shaking that car.
Oh, my God, yeah.
107?
Yes. No.
I'm ready.
No, I mean, like, I've had some little cars in my life.
Me
I had the
too.
Chevette. I had the Cavalier.
And they would shake if you get them too high.
But like what? 75 miles an hour? You're like, oh my God.
I mean, maybe
it's
they
like
make
we're
them
about
better.
to go into warp speed or something.
I'm sure
It's like the
I'm
sound
sure it's
barrier was
better.
going to break.
That's impressive.
You know?
107.
107. I can't even imagine getting to 100 in some of those cars.
Maybe this is obvious, but can you call your local Little Caesars?
Yeah,
You
that
can
would make
order
too
it.
much logical sense.
Yeah, if you want to be yelled at.
Okay.
Oh.
But I'm just saying, maybe she called and was like, hey, I'm heading down there.
They
You guys have
didn't
any
answer.
pizzas?
They don't answer the phone at that time,
You got
right?
an app. You just app it and then
Who
have
answers
it.
the phone?
You have the DoorDash guy.
But aren't they supposed to be ready and hot?
Yeah, but that's not.
But right before they
guarantee.
close?
No guarantee.
What?
I don't know.
I guess I did have to wait like an hour.
When my roommate worked at Subway
Yeah.
and would do like the closing shift all the time, and I'd like head down there, she would like lock the doors.
Yes. We did
And,
that
like,
at Red Lobster,
like,
too.
It was like, listen, we got 15 minutes. It's time to clean up.
Right.
Lock. Every once in a while. And she'd be like, no. I'm like, yup, someone's here. And so they would come in, and there was like a negotiation. There was like, you just really got to get a Subway? You have to get something? Yup. Well, here we go. Everything
We
gets
do
dirty
the same
again.
at Red Lobster. Like 10:45, we'd lock the door because you close at 11, and you would get the occasional. And then the one like, well, it says you're open till 11.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Again,
and they
I'd never
knew.
do that. You want a little extra something in your
I know.
endless shrimp?
Yeah, you're going to get an endless
Yeah.
something.
I wouldn't know anything about this. I worked for 4 hours at Little Caesars during the middle of the day.
That was
I
it.
walked out.
Yeah,
so
that
I don't know
was
how.
it. That was it.
4 hours.
Yep.
That'll do it for me.
She's like, I'm just here for the shirt.
You made it longer than I did, at least.
The training video.
Training video. Yep. I didn't make it through the training video.
Yeah.
Oh, my
so we
God.
don't know.
There's no way.
Yeah, they can't speak to it.
No.
They were not employed for long enough.
No. I just know, like, when you're at
Not
that.
even combined.
And no. Combined, they never made it to the end of
Didn't
one.
really
Don't know how it ends.
shift.
No.
Oh my God.
Anyway,
when did you know? Like, when did you know? though?
Immediately.
Like, when you were like, what am I doing?
I went with a friend. We worked together. We both walked out. We were trying to find what was right for us, and that was not
That
it.
was not it. No.
What was right for us?
That's nice. That's a good story.
Someone says when I say it, it sounds like little seizures.
Well, little seizures.
What? I didn't notice that.
Little Caesars.
Caesars?
Not little seizures.
Let me hear it.
Little Caesars.
Maybe you just said it.
Let me hear it again.
Little Caesars.
Caesars.
Maybe you just said it fast. Sometimes when you're talking, it gets a little messy.
Maybe. So back off.
Yeah.
Back down, little Caesar.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that.
Little seizures.
You don't want those.
No, you
definitely don't want
no,
those.
what's a bad business?
Yeah.
The bad business. You're going to eat this, you'll have a slight
little seizure.
Yeah, but then you'll be fine.
All right. This disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
A hotel in North Dakota is being investigated after an employee was filmed washing the bed sheets.
Yes.
In the hotel's hot tub.
Okay.
That's not clean at all.
I know.
That's not clean at all. Wait a second. Did I put all the bubbles and stuff in? Did I bubble it up?
It's on. Someone got it on their phone.
Fargo?
This is in Fargo.
Whoa.
The hotel there under investigation now. The story from WCCO TV.
A pool day, leaving a Grand Forks family with several questions. They took a trip to Expressway Suites in Fargo and saw bed sheets being thrown into the guest hot tub.
Are you serious? They're just doing it?
Down, the drain was broke. They couldn't get it. You know, they were trying to soak up the water. But then he's still adding more in there. I'm just like, what is going on?
They said they watched an employee dump sheets in and mix it around with a broom.
That's disgusting. I'm like, you're kidding. Like, are we sleeping on those sheets? You know, like, I was really disgusted.
Hot tubs are heavily chlorinated, but due to the high presence of bodily fluids, they can create a breeding ground for bacteria.
Just sitting in one, you know, and with that heat, your skin will just literally come off.
The family contacted hotel management looking for answers.
I did leave the video there and let them know how kind of disgusted I was, knowing that I'm sleeping in sheets that are washed in a hot tub.
In a recorded phone call, an employee said these are not dirty sheets. They're washed beforehand and are put into the hot tub to get stains out.
The sheets are then put into the hot tub, and then
they're trying to reason this.
It gets out tiny little stains. The hot tub is drained. It is really heavily cleaned with a huge deep cleaner.
Right. I went to the hotel myself and talked with management who did not want to go
totally
on camera.
normal.
She explained this is a last resort practice for stained sheets planning to be thrown out. A practice normally done after pool
every
hours.
sheet.
She said the employee seen in the video
A practice normally done after pool hours.
happens
So
all
they
the
just
time.
admit that
They
they
admitted
always
it.
do this.
Well, that's why I can't believe that two people have come forward and admitted to
Because
this.
they think it's normal and okay.
Well, someone was swimming. Someone
they
is
don't give
swimming
a
there while
crap.
that's happening.
And this is the thing. For them to say, oh, this is a last resort for sheets that are about to be thrown out, he has a giant tub full of sheets he's
You're
throwing
not
in there.
Washing sheets you're going to throw out. You wouldn't. Why would you?
But they're trying to get the stains
No, they're
out.
trying
It's like
to
before they have to throw them out.
They're like,
see if this
They haven't-
works.
Look at it one more time.
They haven't heard of bleach.
But that's BS. I mean, they have every sheet they're throwing in this. This is how
a
they
practice
clean.
normally done after pool hours. She said the employee seen in the video was talked to about doing this in front of guests. She's checking with the city health department to assure this was an approved practice.
Do they do
the Fargo
this?
Health Department
No.
told me the Environmental Health Division is looking into this matter today. For the family, cleanliness concerns remain.
And I went back to the webpage, and I'm blocked.
Reporting in Fargo, Anna Ballweber, Valley News Live.
Seems like more work
Would you
than
be
just using a washing machine. And
Unless
but
you
it's
only have
cheap.
one washing machine.
Yeah.
And you
it's-
have to
this is-
wash 100
Don't
sheets.
you think that's
Washing
a
the
lot?
sheets like Grandpa Joe.
Yeah.
Because that's not getting them clean, you guys.
No.
A hot tub with a big stick, that's not getting them clean.
It's got the bubbles, though. It's got
No.
the jets.
You got
turn
people
the
juice
jets
all over
on.
it.
Yes, you
Right.
do. Yes, you do.
So that they say they clean it after. So they're putting it in hot tub water that guests have been in all day.
Gross.
yes.
And then
Whole thing's
after
gross.
that, they clean it.
yes.
So all the juices are being swirled into those sheets.
Yeah. But my thing is, the one person, did they not say we wash the sheets thoroughly and then we take them out and we put them in the hot tub, which then defeats any
Cleaning them.
purpose of them being cleaned at all.
Yeah.
You can watch this video up at daveandchuckthefreak.com. It's crazy to see.
But listen, this is what I would call a baseball hotel, okay? You go to this town, you're playing in the baseball tournament. You get the Expressway motel
Suites or whatever, yeah.
right? But is it possible that more places under cover of night wash their sheets in a hot tub?
No, I can't
Baseball
ever imagine.
hotels?
First of all, you smell the chlorine on the sheets. That's a different smell than bleach.
I'm just wondering if they do something where they rinse them.
How is that
I don't even
a reasonable
know.
thing to
I don't
do?
even know.
Get yourself a couple
Wouldn't
more
you
washing
be-
machines.
Wouldn't you be itchy all night?
Yes.
I don't know what the
hot
dried-
semen sheets all over you.
Ew. Can we look at the place? Like any photos?
Did you see the sign? The sign looks like it feels like it was a different place at one time.
Right. And that happens a lot, right? Because the chain places like this place has fallen into disrepair.
Well,
we
yeah,
can't put our
like
name
we
on it
can't get
anymore.
anyone to stay in Fargo, you know? Like news flash.
Yeah.
No one's staying there.
It's amazing they defended it. They should have just
can't
fired the
believe
guy.
it.
They should have said, "Oh, that we don't do that," and he's gone.
Right. That's how out of touch they are, though.
Yeah,
but at the same
that's
time,
scary.
that's how, like,
it's got good reviews.
That's why it's made me think, oh, God, is this just something that hotel people think that they can do?
Unfortunately, when you look it up, all that comes up is this story now.
Yeah.
And no fines were issued.
This is what I'm saying.
No press is bad press.
I'm a little worried.
I'd never stay at a friggin' hot tub sheet
No
hotel.
fines?
I just wonder if I already have.
You probably have.
Yeah.
I've seen some of the places you stay.
Oh, dude, it's terrible. They're baseball hotels.
There's a picture of a room, right?
Mm.
It looks okay. Whatever.
I know, but those sheets were just in the hot tub.
I know, hot tub sheets.
Those sheets were in the hot tub,
I don't want to
100%.
stay in hot tub sheets.
I do not.
And there's no way that they're just giving the last couple of sheets a chance to still make it when you have a giant tub of sheets.
Someone said the last hot tub I was in, my swim trunks went from dark brown to light gold.
Well, they have an incredible cleaning power. They really do. I mean, it's more chlorine than you should ever come in contact with, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, I can see it. Like, you're dipping them in that.
But then they're taking these
Dirty sheets
out of this hot tub dripping wet.
Yes.
And then what are you doing with them? You can't just throw them in a dryer dripping wet.
They must fill a tub and then just dunk them in, like, you have to rinse the water off somehow. So there's probably another tub somewhere that they just throw it in.
The pool.
The pool has chlorine in it too, but maybe not as strong.
Oh, man.
Run it in the shower. You just throw a shower on and throw the sheets on the ground in the shower for a while.
You know how many people do unthinkable things in hotels
Oh,
like this?
dude.
Unthinkable.
On the sheets, they do. And in the hot tub, they do.
So you just put those together. You're basically making hot tub babies.
Because would you, not that you'd want to get in a baseball hotel hot tub, but would you want to get in the hot tub after a bunch of people's, like 1,000 sheets have been soaked?
No, of course not.
You know?
There's a picture of it, the hot tub emptied up on their website, and it's disgusting.
Stop.
Horrific.
Just the hot tub by itself?
Yeah, it's like closed down with like a big red notice of closure, and I don't think the tile is supposed to be that color.
It's on their official site?
Yeah, somebody left it as one of the reviews if you scroll down a little bit.
Here on this page?
Yeah, they're Google reviews.
Where'd this be, man?
Yeah, on the Google page or their website?
The website.
Google reviews.
Google reviews.
You said their
Dave.
website just to
Google
clarify.
reviews.
They're Google reviews.
Yeah, but you said their website.
You did say their website.
You did say their website.
It's okay.
Careful there, court.
Their Google reviews website.
There we go. Now we got it.
Thank you.
Let's look
Photos.
at the photos here. Oh, they've got a lovely buffet.
Listen, don't look too close. I'll say that.
Interior amenities.
I know.
Oh, is this? No, that's it. Full. It looks okay. Normal.
What are you looking at? Send it to us. I want to see it.
Easier.
How far down?
Just take a picture of it and send us a text.
Honest to
Just
God,
working
how
on
many
it.
reviews am I going to have to look to see one friggin' closed down hot tub? Too many. I'm giving up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm throwing in the towel.
Well, you're just
I'm throwing the towel in the hot tub.
Court.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There
There
we
it is.
go.
We got.
Oh,
No. That can't be it.
Holy jism.
No, that's not. That's diarrhea, guys.
Jizzeria.
Guys.
that's bad.
Just got Court's text. Thanks, Court.
Yep.
No, that right there, it's like painted rocks where you like they tell you to set it on a different setting so you can
This
see.
is by order of the public health unit.
Well, if they're putting sheets,
Yep.
and you got kids,
Yep.
they're
little over a
soiled
month ago.
sheets.
Yep. Poop.
pee,
everything,
vomit,
blood. Listen,
blood. Oh, I didn't think about blood.
Yeah.
Is it possible that a hot tub can look that disgusting, but when you put water in it, it doesn't look that bad? Because I can't even imagine getting in that hot tub, guys.
No,
Get around the drain. That's where all this.
It looks like brown sand is in it, and it's not just collected where you would sit. It is all on the walls.
Someone said, I have left the end results of some crazy sexual encounters on hotel sheets.
Yeah.
So this is disgusting.
Yep.
Oh, you're not disgusting, but they are disgusting.
Well, I mean, listen, they all know what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you picture a giant industrial washing machine?
Here's something I'll never forget that has stuck with me on this show. One of the stupid things that stuck with me. Years ago, we were talking to people that clean hotel rooms.
Yep.
And the one thing she said that has stuck with me to this day, she sees a ton of skid marks.
Yeah. Yes. Because people just sleep naked and they have had a long day at the baseball diamond. Long day at the baseball diamond.
I have never.
Oh, here we go.
Never left a skid mark. I have white sheets for the next 365 days. I will send you a picture of my clean sheets. Not me in it, just my clean sheets where I sleep.
Send a picture every day of your
Hold
sheets.
on.
To prove.
It's day 57. Day 58, he wakes up. There's a.
He sends day 51's photo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You ain't sending anybody a dirty sheet.
Oh, where's that one?
You ain't sending anybody a
We
poop
know,
sheet.
dude. We know.
I don't have poop in my butt.
The night is nigh. You never know.
What? That's crazy.
Anything can happen.
There's a lady in my
Did
sheets.
you have that burger with onion rings?
Yeah, exactly.
You never
All that
know.
poop went in the toilet where it's supposed to.
Who's ever said that? I don't have poop in my butt.
Not a lot
A man
of
being
people.
accused of leaving skid marks in his sheets.
Yeah, you have to defend yourself.
Holy cow.
Okay. But I'm going to just say the lady who was complaining. Okay.
What is this?
What else has he sent? Court, did you send us something by mistake? Better not be a nude.
Nope, that's their drinking fountain.
Holy hell.
I couldn't even tell what it was.
It's like Chernobyl.
I didn't know what it
It's
was.
like Chernobyl.
What is it?
What?
That's
Okay, come on.
drinking fountain.
Yes, you can tell. It's the drinking
You
fountain.
need a tetanus shot after drinking out of that.
Okay, has this place fallen into utter disrepair?
Well, like we said, it probably was a chain at one point, and the
Oh,
chain
my
was
God.
like, listen, we got to let this one go.
Guys, no, it's
they
disgusting.
They've got like a water slide.
Yeah, they
and
have a
stuff.
You can't get on that slide.
No,
Kids
Chuck,
would love
your
that slide.
baseball
Nope.
Kids
slide.
would love it.
Promise me you won't get on that slide, kids.
That's where they go, dude.
Yeah,
Dude, I don't understand. I've never seen a place. It's like a bag of soil was opened up and just thrown everywhere. A bag of soil, guys.
Oh my God, yeah, there it is.
Some landscaping work got done.
Wow, there's like
the hell?
like
Is that just
barnacles on it.
rust?
Yeah,
be
it's
rust.
rust. Just
But listen, okay. So we have an old fountain then. It starts rusting like that.
get it out of
You
here.
pull it right off the
Yeah,
wall.
you can't let
Yeah.
anyone see that.
No.
Well, I walk into a hotel and I see that, I'm out.
To be honest, there's probably things you could do.
Well, because you see
Rust
the
stuff.
mouthpiece, like the nozzle where the water
do.
comes out?
I do.
It's green. And that piece right there is supposed to be silver.
So do you
But
think
it's green.
Do you think that it is copper and
It's
it
like
has,
oxidized.
It is oxidized
Yeah.
over time, like a church?
Getting little flakes in your mouth.
Someone said went to a pretty popular hotel
Yep.
with the kids.
Yep.
There was a bathroom in the pool area. Biggest turd on the floor.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't think you're gonna find a bathroom turd,
You cry. You
Told
found
the
a
front
turd.
desk when I went back in there 5 hours later, the turd was still there.
5 hours of time. Wow. Because you know why?
because I'm like Lisa at the Little Caesars. I just started.
in the bathroom?
Excuse me, sir. There's a turd in your bathroom.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Can you get someone in there to clean that up?
You know what? I'm the only one here, and I
So
hate
you'll
to
go
break
clean
it.
that up?
I hate to break it to you, but I have just quit.
Oh,
and I leave. I'm not cleaning up a
No,
turd.
no way. No.
You didn't sign up to be a
There's
turd.
I don't make enough money. I don't.
Mm-mm.
No one makes enough money to go in there.
Would you like a nice, relaxing
Oh, that looks awful.
bathtub experience?
That looks so
please.
bad.
If you zoom on that, like
if you turned on those jets, what would come out of them?
like a dust.
I can't imagine using another person's jets.
No.
All the stuff goes through there.
Yeah, you know what's in there. You know what's in. This place is something else.
I think it was at one point a really nice
It
place.
seems like it has the look of like an embassy style, like a, you know, because to me the name on it, the building's too big for the name that's on it.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yes.
It was clearly someone else
Like
that
this
has
murder motel here.
Exactly.
It was a brand name place until a couple of murders, and they're like, okay, we can't have our name on this place anymore.
Yeah.
And then
Well-
it became just a generic name.
Right. And it's gone through a couple different places have, I think, tried to save it, you know, and that might be what happens here, but I've never heard of expressway inns or whatever.
No.
You know, like
Someone said
no
I had an
one
ex-girlfriend who would sleep naked, and she left a rosebud in the sheets once.
Rosebud.
I regret letting that relationship last more than a year. I'll never think of that line the same again.
Rosebud.
That classic movie line ruined.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
A filthy whore leaves a turd behind.
Rosebud. It's not a sleigh.
Sarah's in Rhode Island. Hi, Sarah.
Hi there. I just wanted to add a comment about the hotels. So if you go on YouTube, look up this show called Another Dirty Room. It's this YouTuber that just goes into these rooms and decimates them and tears them apart.
So to show you how bad it is, or destroys them themselves?
No, to show you how bad it is. So he'll flip up the mattresses. You see all types of stuff.
No.
It's horrendous.
Because you'll never be able to travel again.
No, someone sent us one that they
The
did.
one that from that
There.
place
Yeah.
from murder?
Not a surprise
Guys,
at all.
it's murder. It's called by us.
We call it.
It's called.
It's not called Murder Motel.
by
We
us.
call it Murder Motel.
Murder
Because there has been
Motel.
at last count 3
Yes. 3
that we're aware of.
Yep. It's bad. Now, even Murder Hotel possibly has a better looking hot tub than this place. This place's hot tub and
You think so?
and water
No.
fountain could be worse.
At least murder is instant. This like hot tub will slowly kill you.
Yeah, exactly. Over time.
I remember a couple of years ago, we had a nice Southern general manager.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
And it was going to be really bad weather. And he said,
Oh, yeah.
Dave,
Did he?
should
That's
I
right,
put
I
you up
remember
in a
that.
hotel
Yeah.
around here?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know. Is it going to be that bad? He's like, there's a place right on the corner, I think. Want me to stay at Murder Motel?
Of course they did.
He had no idea what it was like.
I
At that
know.
time, it was still
I
a
know.
brand name.
He probably didn't really even realize what 8 Mile.
No.
No.
8 Mile is
No.
just. I think they made a movie about that.
It's like, oh, shoot, I
That's
just thought
funny.
because it was so close.
You would never be the same.
Mm-mm.
Dave's
No.
night at Murder Motel.
No.
I mean, the stuff you would
I
see.
mean, to be honest, Dave has stayed at murder motels. He stayed at a murder nights
Oh, the
in.
Port
Yeah.
Huron.
That
one.
in Port Huron.
That has since been shut down.
That was a murder motel of that town.
Oh, yes, it was.
So,
the biggest drug-running motel in North America.
and
at some
think of
point.
that pool. That pool kind of lines
Cloudy.
up with
I know.
this
I was
hot
young
tub.
and dumb.
You swam in it, right?
He did.
You went under the water, right?
He didn't.
I don't recall.
Yeah, he's like
Making
spitting
little
fountains.
fountains.
Yeah.
Oh.
Green water.
I see. This was before this show ruined me for
Yeah,
everything.
but we've all
know.
stayed in I've stayed in questionable places.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yes,
that I
baseball.
try and black out.
Yeah. Baseball.
Amber slept fully clothed with boots on in that place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It was not the romantic evening that you were
Was
hoping
not.
for.
Would have had to get through 4 layers.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was not happening. That was a romantic weekend
Yeah,
I
let's
planned
get away
on
to
the fly.
Port
It's the
Huron.
one and only
yeah.
time I've done something on the fly.
I mean, it's just so wild to choose Port
You
Huron.
could-
well,
He was
I
new
don't
in
know.
town.
I was
I
new
know.
here.
I know.
It
Someone
sounded lovely.
recommended.
I don't know who recommended. Someone was a real a-hole.
It was before you could
No.
probably research on the internet
Oh, yeah.
about things.
That's true.
You know,
Could you even imagine though, Lise, like someone's like, "Hey, listen, I'm new to the area. Do you know any place that I can
But, dude, this-
take? I want to really impress
There
a
was
chick
a
and
nice-
take her. Oh yeah, why don't you take her to lovely Port
says that?
Huron?
No.
At that time, there was, this nice place here. Oh, it's now closed.
Of course, it's closed.
No, but there was like a nice, fairly decent reviewed place. And that's where they suggested we go. Little did we know there was 15 hockey tournaments going on and not
that's
a room
it.
to be had.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't do stuff on the fly.
You've always had an itch for travel.
Yeah,
You have to get
that's
out,
it.
get
Yeah,
out of
that's
here,
it.
no matter what, no matter where. I gotta go.
He's gone a long way from Port Huron now.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yep. now I'm itchy though.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no,
I know, it's bad
I
time.
just hope that the sheets
Your skin
aren't-
definitely got something.
Hope the sheets haven't been washed in a hot tub.
I can't believe if one place is doing it, that other places aren't doing it.
I don't think
That's
they
how
are.
I feel.
I don't think so.
I hope not. I really do. I hope not. But boy, it saves money compared to that big industrial machine that we got to run.
Does it save money?
I
Because
don't think it
apparently you
saves
still
money.
have to empty out the water and fill
I
it
think
back up.
it's extremely ignorant. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
If you really think they're filling, they're
Draining
draining
it, cleaning it,
give me a
thoroughly
break.
cleaning
That's just
it.
what they said.
Right.
They're not doing that.
You could see that it wasn't thoroughly cleaned.
No.
Yeah,
It
they're
was
not
brown,
doing
man.
that.
It was at one time white, and now it's brown.
Well, we know why it's brown because all the sheets go in it, right? I mean, that is why it's brown.
And they're full of skid marks from people sleeping naked.
Yeah, like Jason.
You filthy bastards. Mike is with us. Hi, Mike.
Oh my God.
Hi.
The worst motel you could ever think of.
What?
You ready?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I impromptu motorcycle trip to Shipshewana. We crossed the Indiana border, the first exit.
Yep.
There's nothing there but truck stops and lot lizards.
Yep.
And there is a little strip motel there that I swear it came out of the Bates. It was owned by the Bates.
Yeah, yeah.
Felt wallpaper, the 1960s green tile bathrooms. The smell was horrible.
Oh,
like
man.
somebody died in it.
But you stayed there.
Hey.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't beat the deal, I'm sure, but my God. Yeah,
It's
Indiana.
worth a road trip just to see it.
Oh,
yeah, no, hard
just
pass,
keep
man.
driving.
Hard
Like,
pass.
yeah,
I'll just
look
Google
it on
it.
Google.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks,
look
Google.
at
Take a
it.
look,
I don't
but-
recommend Indiana.
No.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Indiana.
Indiana is a place. You know, that's all I'll say.
Yeah, it's-
I'm good.
You know.
I'm fine, thank you.
Baseball
Listen, even
is
the
taking me
nicest
there.
hotels have dirty stuff, but there's a certain level where you're guaranteed bed bugs. Like it should have a sign out front: bed bugs guaranteed.
Oh,
There's a lot of those I drive by here. I'm like guaranteed.
They don't need. They don't even need.
No. Like washing the sheets in a hot tub would be the greatest thing to happen at some of these places.
Oh, I get. Yeah,
Because
I
do they
think you're
even
right.
wash the sheets? Because some of them rent by the half hour.
Yep.
They're
Yes,
not.
they do.
They're not sending in a
No.
cleaning crew after that.
What cleaning crew? They literally have the one person.
Right.
I really believe
You're
that.
getting crispy sheets.
Yep. Already.
And not good crispy.
Yeah.
Bad crispy.
Yeah. Already used sheets.
No thanks. All right. Imagine as a naked woman waking up to find 3 guys in your apartment.
Not great.
All right.
Not good.
Court's fantasy. No, it's 3 male inspectors came into her place while she was nude.
Oh, well.
Crazy situation here. Here's the story.
A young woman is naked and terrified. She fears intruders have just broken into her apartment.
What the are you guys doing?
She's shocked to see 3 men inside her apartment. One man looked away.
Why are you in my apartment?
The woman was awakened by noises in
still
her
nude?
apartment building in Bloomfield, New Jersey. She jumped out of bed only to find men walking away. After confronting
going?
them, they explained they weren't intruders. They were there for something else.
We're doing an inspection, ma'am.
An inspection? Turns out the men work for her apartment building.
We're doing an inspection. We didn't think anyone was home.
That's even worse. I am naked in my house, in my own privacy, and you came and opened the door?
We understand that. We apologize.
I'm calling the police.
I spoke to 21-year-old Rebecca Thermidor.
And this is your bedroom, and you were asleep in here. You walk out here and you see 3 men right here?
Right here.
How scary?
Very, very scary. Anyone would have been scared. You're vulnerable. You don't have any way of protecting yourself.
She was home with her mom, sister, and an infant nephew.
Did you feel it might have been a break-in?
Yes.
Rebecca was especially shocked that the men gained entry, even though the door was locked and she had a deadbolt on the door that can only be opened from the inside.
Now try to get in.
How did they get in?
So try to open this now. You can't.
They removed it. So that makes me feel like if you can remove it, that makes me feel even less safe now.
The building's manager says they sent Rebecca an email explaining they needed access to her apartment on the morning they entered.
This is you packing up.
Rebecca says she's so shaken by the incident she's moving and has already started packing.
Why are you in my apartment?
We
She's
called the
definitely
building's management
nude. Like,
for
that
comment,
guy
but
is
did
like-
not hear back.
Yeah, the guy's
want-
shielding his eyes, so he's not checking her out nude.
I'd
Yeah,
be
but he
so
checked her out
furious.
first.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Oh, no way. I don't blame her for moving. It's a nice place, but
I mean,
that is that's not good.
I mean, they're allowed to come in as long as they give you notice, right? And they
I
say
guess,
they gave her
but
notice.
I mean, well, like, but
you have to reply though.
Shouldn't
Yes.
I have to confirm somehow?
Yes.
That you got
You
that.
know, because you could send me an email.
Oh God, well,
and
can't
I
send
will
you.
not have ever seen it.
I could be in your house every day.
Exactly.
You'd have no idea.
Dave, I'm nude.
Oh, not again, Chuck. Check your email.
I don't know my login.
Inspection.
When I was living in an apartment, they brought a new tenant by to see the room unannounced, and
Stop.
I was clothed, but still was not expecting it.
No, I mean it's not
I've
cool.
never heard of such a thing. Oh,
I've never heard of a grown man say clothed.
yeah.
I like it.
You can start.
Yeah,
I will not.
I've added it.
I knew you wouldn't.
You're right. You know me so well.
Yeah.
But you were decent.
As decent as one could be.
Yeah.
But I had like weed out and stuff, and
Oh, dude.
Such an invasion of your space.
Well, that's it. I mean you got to
someone
give me a heads up.
tries to-
That's it. They just have to send you notice. They don't have to
Oh,
confirm.
that's why I couldn't rent an apartment.
Oh,
no
man,
way.
yeah, that's
Somebody
tough.
tries to get into my yard, I flip out. I'm like
Yeah.
big on boundaries.
Yeah.
Lisa's with a
I
shotgun
do.
on the front porch.
I don't like
yeah.
it.
No.
What do you want? What are you doing here?
Just metal detecting, man.
Get out. Go on, get. All right. So this is a very weird side effect. You've heard of people getting laser eye surgery.
Yes.
Right? Well, this guy got it done. And it left him, after the surgery,
Yes.
hallucinating women with Baywatch-style breasts.
Hold on a second. I need to get some eye surgery.
That
Are
would
you
be
serious
crazy
right
if
now?
you had eye surgery and that happened to you.
I couldn't say anything to you guys.
If we all look like we had gigantic Sydney Sweeney
like I couldn't
knockers,
say anything.
you just be
I
like,
would
Chuck,
be
eyes
just-
up, man. What are you? Eyes up, dude. What are you looking at?
Not much.
It's something on my shirt?
No.
What are
No,
you seeing?
You're fine.
Your eyes went wide.
Whoa, my God.
Why are you looking at Jason like that?
I wish I wasn't.
What's he bouncing around over there
I don't know
for?
why.
I'm just running.
Hey, stop bouncing. Stop bouncing, please. Oh, no. And
Yes.
I look like that. No.
45-year-old teacher Mark Bryan had laser surgery to remove scar tissue caused by diabetic retinopathy. So look out, Chuck.
I
care of
know.
those
That's why
eyes.
you got to get checked out, and
Yeah.
I do have to go.
It's a sight-threatening condition linked to his diabetes.
Yeah.
Oh.
God, you could be this guy. But after the surgery, while frying sausages, it could be Chuck. He saw a pair of breasts
Where?
out of the corner of his eye.
Wait a second. I just see tits all over the place.
The corner of your eye while you're making sausages?
I see peripheral titties. Once again, I can't say it. I mean, like, I don't know what I would like, Lisa. This is so weird.
He would be so distracted.
I see peripheral titties over there right now.
What
You
do
don't see them, right?
No,
You
I don't.
There's nothing over there to you?
No.
I see a set of Baywatch breasts on both sides of me.
Oh, there's nothing there, Chuck. Nothing there.
What? I've never visualized anything in my life, but now I see Baywatch breasts.
He kept seeing the same images of breasts for days after having the surgery. So he was diagnosed with a condition called Charles Urquhart syndrome.
Oh, my God. He got it.
No, Charles Bonnet syndrome.
Oh, my God. I knew it would be a man named Charles.
Which causes hallucinations often after significant vision loss. They can appear and disappear without warning. So even when he closed his eyes, he'd just see boobs. When he was brushing his teeth, when he was watching TV, boobs, everywhere boobs.
I think Dave has this.
Yeah.
You're right.
God.
But I looked
That
them
makes
up
a lot
on
of
Google.
sense.
Yeah. I mean, you better not ever get
Look
this.
at them.
No,
Oh
my God.
What's he doing?
I don't know. Why is this picture shared?
I don't know.
Thumbs up after surgery?
I mean, I guess I'm laying down. That's the only way I can lay down.
He said
Why am I laying on my eyeball?
To be honest, I thought I might have lost my mind.
Yeah.
Although it was hilarious initially when I was making sausages, after a while it scared the crap out of me.
Then you're afraid of Baywatch boobs?
Oh, yeah.
You have a fear?
Chuck's developed this crazy boob fear.
I just hear the theme song. I start to shudder a bit.
Did this guy have an obsession with Baywatch?
Yes,
Before the
100%.
Well, if you're hallucinating, that's in your mind,
It's
right?
there.
I mean, I can kind of think of them right now, you know?
Right.
Like, I think I could.
Yeah. He said, it was hilarious, but it started to scare the crap out of me. It kept popping up. It wouldn't go away. This happens after a patient has a loss of sight and is not a mental health problem, they say. They can be present for hours or days or weeks.
CJ, is that you?
Mark had been losing his sight due to diabetic retinopathy, a condition where high blood sugar causes damage to the retina. The scar tissue needed to be removed to restore some of his vision, and he had to wear a patch over his eye while it recovered. After surgery, he had to lie face down.
There we go. Now we know.
For 3/4 of every hour for 3 days.
Oh, it's horrible.
I mean, yeah, they put my eyeball back together or something, so I don't know.
So you got to lie face down for 45 minutes every hour?
And to him,
I'll be there.
he's just laying in a pair of breasts.
I'll be ready.
To him, in his mind.
Yeah, that's it. Like right now, he is right in CJ's chest.
Finally, almost 2 weeks later, the images started to go away.
Well, thank God they went away, but what a weird thing.
Bizarre.
This is why I'm always like, you can't really trust what your eyeballs see, what your ears hear. Your brain is just a weird machine that doesn't always work.
So that's biblical type crap. The man with visions of breast, the titsons. A lot of guys with great vision are signing up for surgery now.
Oh my God. Don't do it.
No.
I mean, that's too much. I mean, like,
how could you? You're seeing mega milkers everywhere. How could you focus?
You can't.
Mega milker.
Yeah.
Gotta throw that in.
Yeah, you got it in. You got it in. Hashtag mega milk.
Just something we've never heard of before that was a possibility.
No.
Just be bombarded with boobs while
Once
you're making
again,
sausages.
like, I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's boobs or what. If I'm seeing stuff, I can't tell anybody. You can't tell anybody.
You don't go to the news.
But then I have to, like, tell somebody, right? Like, it'd be
eventually
so
you do. You're gonna
weird.
be like, okay, I'm seeing boobs everywhere.
That's it. I don't know if there's anyone close enough in my life.
I don't know. Even if you said that to me, I'd be like, oh my God.
What about
this
your
is
brother? You could tell your brother.
I guess I could call my brother.
He'd be the one.
You're like, dude, I'm seeing Pamela Anderson's breasts.
He seems very understanding.
He would. Well, he'd be like par for the course. He'd be like, Chuck's calling me. Hold on. It's going to be nuts.
Here we go.
He's like,
Here
Chuck's
we
calling
go.
me. Hold on. He didn't just text me. He's actually calling me.
Yeah.
I bet he's seeing like Pamela Anderson's breasts or something. Hey, man, what's up? Dude, I am seeing Pamela Anderson's breasts in my peripheral vision. I don't remember the other girls' names on that show, but I'm also seeing their breasts. All of their breasts aggressor around me. He's like, all right, dude. Well, I'm gonna go coach hockey a bit. Let me know if the breasts clear up or anything.
He'd probably tell you to smoke some weed or something.
Yeah, he's like, dude, you sure you didn't need anything? You didn't need anything weird? No, man, I didn't. I'm seeing titties.
There could be worse side effects, I guess.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, yes, it could be terrible stuff. You could see, a bunch of stuff.
Beeholes.
Yeah. Could be all Tommy Lee around you, like nonstop, like,
give me eye surgery.
An officer in Alliance, Ohio received a suspicious activity call the other day of a man in a cowboy hat riding a bull in a Walmart parking lot.
Yeah, you got to look into that.
So the officer had to head out and check out this call here.
Go ahead.
If I'm reading this right, is he riding like an actual real bull?
That's signal 4.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. Dude, what? 43 headquarters.
Where is this bull?
I'm out with the subject with his bull in the Tractor Supply parking lot.
Now it makes sense a little bit.
Yeah, now he's in the Tractor Supply. There he is.
Oh my God.
Yes, sir. I have so many questions. What?
This is Gus. Gus is famous. He's a Brahma bull.
Can I pet Gus?
Absolutely.
Gus is awesome.
Yeah.
I think I'm all right now. If I get on Gus and I fall off Gus, then I'm gonna get in trouble.
2 minutes later, he gets on Gus. The cop gets on Gus.
Gus is amazing.
Yeah, here, you can take a picture on my phone. So I don't get yelled at.
It's the worst body cam setup. You see like 1/4 of his face. There he is.
40.
The bull and his owner were in town passing through for a rodeo. So all ended up being cool, and the cop jumped up. If you want to see it, you can check that out at daveandchuckthefreak.com.
Well, that bull changes my whole mindset on everything I've ever thought about bulls.
Right, that looked like the nicest, friendliest bull.
Super cute.
Oh, my God. Just totally chill.
He's a world-famous bull.
Like, how many bulls just allow any stranger to pet them?
I would think not many.
No, don't try.
No, don't try.
No. Why don't you give it a whirl? Go pet a bull today.
Listen, I had 3 of my metal detecting buddies went on like a trip. You go down south, you go do something. They're in a field. Around the corner came a bull.
No way.
Swear to God. Came a bull. One of them's a farmer. 2 of them are not. The bull comes around. They don't know what to do. The bull starts. Stomp. He's pissed. Right. They're in his spot. They have their detectors. They look like nerds. My one buddy was got to a tree and was like doing like circles around the tree until someone from the people were like, "There's a bull! Help a bull!" And someone finally came out and wrangled up the bull. But yeah, they were almost killed.
Dude, what would you do if there was a bull?
What if you were there? What would you have done?
You do?
What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Away?
No, you know what I do. No, you know what I do.
What do? You push the other guy. I know you bastard.
You know what I do. I know that I'm quicker than a couple of them.
Metal detecting with
That's
Chuck.
it. You know what?
Push you in the path
I'm one of the younger guys. Not the youngest, but one of them. And some older person is getting fed to the bull that day.
They're so lucky they're okay.
Yes,
because you can't take
lucky.
on a bull out in the field.
No, there was no getting. They literally a tree saved my one friend because the bull was just going around, and then the bull kind of let them leave.
Because you couldn't. No offense, dude, you couldn't even climb a tree to get out of the way, right?
I'm not climbing a tree.
Right.
What am I going to do? I mean, how low is the tree branch? I mean,
you're stuck up in the tree.
I mean, I'm not getting up. I'm not getting up. I can't. Those days are over. My tree climbing days are done.
Like if that's the tree there.
No, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Like, what am I going to do? Like, I would need a branch to be about at 4 feet. So you can like slowly use it as
Slowly,
a ladder.
that's
There's
it.
no ladder trees.
That's it. That's my only chance. And you know that tree doesn't exist. I'm dead.
No, because if a branch grows down there, you trim it off. So
Can I be honest? I wouldn't want to see a sheep. I wouldn't want to see like a ram. I wouldn't want to see, let alone a bull.
No.
I don't want to see a cow.
Mark is with us. Your brother was in a situation like this?
Yeah, so my grandparents had a farm, and they had a bull on the farm. And we were down there visiting one summer, and my parents and grandparents were walking around the yard, and they were like, where's Adam at? And they hear him yelling, back, Billy, back.
Yep.
And Billy was the bull. They go and they see that Adam's in the pen with Billy, hitting Billy in the face with a stick, telling him to get back. And Billy's about to charge my brother. And one of the adults runs in there and grabs him before he could get stomped on. But that's one of like our family stories. It's crazy.
Well, your brother is lucky that Billy didn't get to him.
That's it.
I may not have a brother.
Yeah. I mean, and you know, bulls, they have their little spot and they want their ladies to be protected.
Right.
So they will give you the
Knock you
horns, you know?
We'll take a break. When we come back in just a moment, what bizarre incident happened at another famous museum? Is Target encouraging its employees to be more flirty? And is the latest trend showering in the dark? We'll get to that and more right after this.
Previously on Dave and Chuck the Freak.
People are venting about the cheap and terrible holiday bonuses they've received. Someone got a subscription to Jell-O of the Month Club.
Oh, come on.
That's how many Jell-Os can there be? Is there even 12 Jell-Os?
12. I mean, you're probably right on the money.
I bet you there's way more than 12 flavors.
Yeah,
I hate Jell-O so much.
I don't like Jell-O either. It's just the consistency.
I like Jell-O except when I think about what it's made of.
Do you have to put the whipped cream on it, though?
No.
What? You just eat it without
I'll just
anything?
eat regular ass Jell-O,
You're crazy.
You
raw dog it?
That's all I would do.
Raw dog Jell-O.
Yeah.
Wow. I always have. I always raw dogged my Jell-O. They've always said that about me.
Yep. I've seen him do it.
Excuse me while I raw dog this Jell-O.
Leave that man alone.
Look away.
Get the kids, gather them up, take them to the other room.
Don't mind me. Just raw dogging Jell-O. No whipped cream necessary for me.
It's Dave and Chuck the Freak.
What are you doing now, Chuck?
Well, with 17 flavors of 5-hour energy, it's kind of hard to decide, so I'm playing Spin the Bottle.
What, are you 12?
Look, it's pointed right at you.
Get away from me. Get away from me!
All right, here's the question for you this morning. Someone throws hot diarrhea in your face. How long do you want them put away for?
Give them the chair.
Life.
Yeah, I wasn't going chair. I was going guillotine.
Oh, wow.
Chop their head off.
Diarrhea. Like, honestly, diarrhea.
In my face? They made it themselves?
Yeah.
Right from their fudge factory.
Chop their head off.
Oh, wow.
Right at the neck. Wow. Guillotine.
Into a toilet.
You are my child. I would have said the same thing. Dictator Dave?
Diarrhea in my face.
I know.
I mean, it's not going to be very long. You're going to get maybe, an aggravated assault? I'm going to say, I would hope to God they'd give you 10 to 15 years for that, but they're not going to.
No.
They're not going to. In fact,
Oh, they did.
15 years.
Okay.
Wow.
That's good. That's a good
15
punishment.
years. Turns out, though, he was already behind bars in South Carolina when he did this.
Okay, so was he...
So he was sentenced to 15 additional years in prison.
Did he do it
for
to
the
a cop?
To a prison guard.
Yeah, so he made it in his cell and he blasted them when they tried to come in. That's what they do. It's
the Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, oh my God.
Absolutely,
Well,
that was
different.
diarrhea.
I'd rather take the diarrhea.
You would take diarrhea over semen?
I think so.
I'd rather, I'm not going to say it out loud, but I would take the other one.
Come on.
Yeah,
You
said it before.
I know. I'm not going to say it again.
What aren't you going to say? Come on.
Wouldn't you? Come on.
Personally, I would take the diarrhea over the semen. How about you, Dave?
Which is wild, because if anyone in the show I thought would take the semen, it would be Court.
I will say, just on a volume alone scale, I would probably go with the S.
Right.
Rather than the D.
Yes.
I'll take semen in the face. I'll say it.
I guess I'm the weirdo.
Yes.
No, but I think
the one time he won't take semen.
He's so full of semen all the time. You gotta mix it up a little bit.
I would just say that diarrhea, it's going to be a lot. It's not going to be just a little bit. It's not like a little spritz.
That's exactly why. Diarrhea is so much more disgusting.
But it's a throwable amount, so it's not like a bucket.
Yeah, but it's a lot more of a throwable amount than the S.
Don't you
Al
think?
back.
Al.
You going S or D?
I'm real busy over here, Dave.
S or D, Al? S or D?
I don't like the way he yelled your name. He's just very aggressive.
Said you wanted that job.
Are you taking semen out?
Gosh.
Yep.
Wow.
What are you doing, Al?
I guess I'll go S. I don't know.
Yeah, go S.
Yep.
Go S.
Just saying. Everyone else on the show would go S.
Yeah. Volume alone.
That's it.
It's
That
a
is all
volume
it's about.
issue to me.
It is totally volume. You could have a lot more D than you could S.
I will be honest, too. Like, I think that the diarrhea is just so much more gross.
It's disgusting.
It's just so much more gross.
I agree with you.
Ugh.
The S is not great.
No,
but
it's
the D
terrible. It's not
it could
great.
Be chunky or filled with stuff.
I mean, this is it's all good. You'll be all right.
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
You'll be all right.
It's all good.
You'll be all right.
Well, you hope. You
Just
don't
use
want
it
it
to
land
twist up
in
the
your
mustache.
Oh
a little
wow!
bit.
You don't want it to
Oh,
land
my
in your
God.
eyes or anything.
Goodness gracious.
I think I'd
In
rather
your
S in
mouth.
my eyes than D in my eyes.
You get a lot of bacteria from the
You definitely need
diarrhea.
Yeah,
some.
that's
You definitely
true.
need some pink eye drops.
Yeah, you're right. You'd probably
So
rather have S in
disgusting.
your eyes than D in your eyes.
But what can you get from his?
S.
Yeah, you know,
Good.
like there's a lot of bad stuff probably that you don't want.
Walker told me I had AIDS.
Yeah, you know, I'd be worried.
I think that's my driving force.
So that is it. It is more of like a sexually transmitted.
Because
I
not
can
only is it on you,
understand-
but then now what's the unknown?
Right. Because I will say, if you ask the question, would you rather have diarrhea on your face or the possibility of AIDS, then that changes the.
Can you get it through?
I don't know.
I was wondering that too, because you can get
It'll
stuff.
keep me up all night wondering.
I know.
The
I don't.
odds.
You'd have to
I
ask
know.
Odds that the S has the AIDS.
I'm gonna ask
I
Google
know.
Ask Google, like, what's worse?
For you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's worse to have on your face?
No. What
Not
can
on
you
your
catch?
face, in your eye.
To have in your eye?
Is that what we're talking
Semen
about?
or feces?
Get
Here we see.
in your.
See what the AI says.
Between feces and semen, feces is significantly more dangerous to have
See?
in your eye due to the sheer volume of harmful bacteria, parasites, and viruses. While both can cause severe infections, feces carries a much higher risk of immediate and serious harm.
Okay, I'm changing mine. Can I go like with a half and half?
Oh,
No.
yeah.
The chance of getting
Walker told me I had AIDS.
is extremely low.
Through your
While
eye, right?
Yeah,
technically
through your eye.
possible
It is
through
technically possible.
mucous membrane exposure, experts have found the risk of HIV transmission from semen in the eye to be negligible.
Yeah, they say you
There you go.
could
There's your answer.
get HIV, chlamydia, gonorrhea, or herpes.
I change it again. I'm sticking with my original answer.
You
Yeah.
could, yeah, if you don't get it treated, you have vision loss too with that herpes one.
Oh, really?
So you gotta get it treated, which is embarrassing.
Yeah, give me the D.
I don't know.
He said that before.
Oh,
too.
man, it's really.
Dwayne is with us. Dwayne, you had a comment here on
ChatGPT is
this.
worried that it's happened to me.
Ripcord.
Ripcord.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you, Dave. I think you owe me a coffee after that chunky S comment. I lost it. I've never,
That's pretty gross.
I've never described it
yeah.
as that chunky.
It's pretty
Well,
gross.
how does it come out?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
My
I think you were
apologies to
talking
you.
about diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
were
talking about chunky semen.
No, you were not.
Jesus, Lord,
No, you were
man.
not.
Get it together.
But chunky in any way in this
I know.
conversation and
It's not
can
great.
make people sick, I guess.
That's not great.
It's a pretty bad word, chunky.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's about like chocolate chip cookies.
Or peanut butter.
Chunky.
Chunky peanut butter,
Yeah.
I like.
Or how Jason likes his ladies.
Yeah.
Chunky?
Chunky. Yeah. There you go.
Plump?
Yeah.
Steve is with us. Steve, you had a comment. Are you going S or D?
Absolutely S.
Yeah.
Thank you for calling and chiming in about this today.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Appreciate it.
Oh yeah. This is obvious to me.
Yeah.
I mean, there's people in this world that swallow the S. Nobody's out there swallowing the D.
Don't say nobody.
Oh,
that's not true.
Yeah,
We've
no,
talked
that is
to
not true.
We've talked to at least one
That is
man.
not
We've
true.
talked to at least one man.
I mean, it's
Steve,
not true. I've
get on
seen
the internet, man.
terrible
Get on the
stuff.
internet.
Steve, I'll send it to you.
No.
No.
I have a poll going on YouTube right now to see what the people want, S or D. So
That's a
I'll
good
let you know
poll.
the results.
Oh, yeah, that's good. That is good.
I'll let you know.
I like to know the pulse of the people.
Get on the YouTube.
We're live on YouTube.
And vote.
Yeah. Go ahead and put
YouTube.com.
Nudist neighbor or swinger couple trying to get you into a threesome and need to tell someone about it? Email the show. Send your message to email@daveandchuckthefreak.com.
Dave and Chuck the Freak, brought to you in part by Right Way. It's SUV season at Right Way Auto Sales. Shop Right Way's massive selection of SUVs that fit your lifestyle and your budget. Don't wait. Call them today, 888-RIGHT-WAY, or shop online at rightway.com. Let's check out your Tuesday commute. Here's Lisa Way.
The Lodge Freeway northbound at Linwood, an accident closing down the 2 right lanes. 275 south after 6 Mile, an accident in the left lane, making it slow from 7 Mile. 94 eastbound at Ecorse Road, there's a crash that's off on the right shoulder. 94 west between 696 and 10 Mile, the right lane is closed. Going through a divorce is difficult. Don't go it alone. You need an expert who can protect your rights. You need the attorneys at Adam. Call 248-356-ADAM.
The Red Wings are off the ice for a few more days. They're going to resume their 4-game homestand on Thursday when they host the Anaheim Ducks. The Wings have lost 3 straight, including the first 2 to begin the homestand. The Wings are now 9-7.
And the forecast brought to you by David Femininio. Get DavidGetPaid.com. Cloudy today, chance of snow mainly after 4 p.m. and a high of 37. Overnight, a chance of snow, then a slight chance of rain. Cloudy, low 33. That rain should end around lunchtime tomorrow with a high near 44. Right now, it is 31 degrees.
Dave and Chuck the Freak. Email at daveandchuckthefreak.com.
Back here with you on Dave and Chuck the Freak. Coming up, what bizarre incident happened at another famous museum? Is Target encouraging its employees to maybe flirt a little more? And is the latest trend showering without being able to see? That is all coming up. We'll start with this.
You're a douche. I'm not a douche. You're a stupid douche. You are so a douche. I'm nominating you for Biggest Douche in the Universe award, you douche.
Dave and Chuck the Freak salute the douchebag of the day.
All right, this guy got up to all sorts of no good. First, he carjacked a truck hauling porta potties.
God, that's terrible.
Because who doesn't want that?
That's terrible.
And then he ran into the ocean naked.
Oh, well, kind of goes with each other, I guess, in a weird way.
Here's that story now.
Wild ride started with stolen porta potties and ended with him skinny dipping in the Pacific Ocean.
No.
Where shall we begin? Well, according to KCBS, police in Los Angeles say the suspect, who hasn't been identified, allegedly carjacked a truck hauling portable toilets while simulating holding a weapon in downtown Santa Monica. The man reportedly took off on the Pacific Coast Highway, where he was followed by California Highway Patrol units. The chase came to an end when authorities say the vehicle crashed in Malibu near Big Rock Beach. That's when the suspect reportedly made an unusual getaway, stripping naked and running onto some rocks in the ocean. That's where he sat until authorities, armed with a towel, went to arrest him. Cops reportedly said they did not find a weapon on the man, who was taken away in an ambulance. No injuries were reported during the unusual incident.
He's kicking around his little tootsies.
If you look,
temper tantrum.
That hand's doing something over there that appears to be quite jerky.
Lots of drugs.
Yeah.
He still had kind of sandals on.
You never trust a man in sandals like that. You never do.
He's not using the blue as lube, is he?
I'm sorry, what?
Using the blue as lube.
Oh, the blue. The porta potty blue. Let's hope not. Jesus God.
I don't think you can. I mean, I don't know what that would do to you.
I think it would dry you out.
Yeah.
think so? I don't
It's
know.
a chemical,
The
right?
blue. I mean, it's the blue.
But with all the stuff in there, the consistency.
Oh, listen. I'm hoping those
Jason,
were.
thank you
What?
for bringing us to a weird
Jesus
place.
God, man. Are you kidding me right now?
This guy
What
is.
in the
I
F?
don't know. Yeah, buzz him. Buzz him for that.
Bad. That was pretty bad.
Yeah, that was one of the worst.
Not just the blue. He wanted you to have
Thick blue goo.
textured blue. Good God, man.
I have problems. That's where my brain went.
Yeah.
You said he was jerking.
We know.
I know.
All right, moving on.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
Another incident at a world-famous museum. Now, this time, no one stole anything, but a teen douchebag vandalized a bunch of stuff at the Met in New York. That story now from NBC.
When I see a statue like this, it's always a true marvel.
Are you reading about it? Very welcome and very well-behaved visitors at the Metropolitan Museum of Art.
I see like the shrug on his face. Or some type of like conflict.
On a day when the museum on Fifth Avenue is usually closed, the museum opens its doors to veterans and active service personnel ahead of Veterans Day.
We open up our doors to hard-to-reach communities to let them know that this museum is also there.
But police are investigating after they say an unwelcome visitor targeted art dating back centuries. Unfortunately, there have been a lot of cases where vandals have gone after masterpieces, sometimes using paint, sometimes even weapons. The weapon of choice in this case, something a lot of us find pretty refreshing.
Did he just
Police say
break his camera for a second
Joshua
there?
Voren, who was staying at a Times Square hotel, hurled water at this French 19th century oil painting, the Princess de Broglie, late Monday afternoon. And the splish-splash tour of the museum continued with a watery visit to this 16th century altarpiece, Madonna and Child with Saints by Girolamo de Labri. Investigators say the teenager also ripped at 2 tapestries before being taken into custody. Police initially said Voren was taken to the hospital before being arraigned on criminal mischief charges.
It's truly a marvel, this and everything else, around the museum and all that good stuff.
No one hurt, and no clear motive for why anyone would try to water down priceless creations. The damage is reportedly fixable and only around the $1,000 mark. On the Upper East Side, Gus Rosendale, News 4 New York.
My sister dated an artist for a while. He went to one of the finest art schools you could go to in Canada, and there was someone in that guy's class went to one of these big museums and puked all over everything. No. And his whole thing was he was like, art is. He had an artistic. It was an art reason, it shouldn't be on display like this. You shouldn't pay money, blah. So he was throwing up. He threw up all over many different.
She did pick him, huh?
Well, it was the guy who went to class with that guy.
Yeah, it wasn't him.
It wasn't
a friend
him.
or a classmate.
Wasn't him. But yeah.
Pretty bad.
Not great.
Is he arrested?
I think so. Yeah, you get arrested right away. You can't be doing that.
Listen, history.
It's just weird. The art is weird. It makes people do weird stuff.
Yeah.
The mental instability in the world these days, you just won't be able to get close to anything anymore.
No, that's the way it is. And I do think sometimes you've tapped into some of that and then you're amazing at
Yeah.
You think
certain
Puker
things.
was quite an artist?
Oh, I guarantee he was. To
Yeah.
get into that school, you've got to be incredibly gifted. But
File this
Whoa,
under.
hold on here. Not ready yet. Jason Court, we're sending you on a trip.
Nice. Where are we going?
To see the largest spider web ever found.
Oh, my God.
I think I'm out of town.
Oh, are you?
No.
Send me.
Yeah, you can deal with it.
I'll do it.
No big deal.
This is Spider City, the largest spider web ever found.
Spider
in a cave
City?
near Greece.
Does the largest spider come with the largest spider web?
Likely.
Yeah.
Here's the story. Take a listen.
File this under a great big nope. Spelunkers found a giant spider super city in a cave on the border of Greece and Albania. The massive webbed structure in the depths of the sulfur cave is over 100 square meters, consisting of thousands of funnel-shaped webs. The lead researcher studying the arachnid habitat says it's likely the largest spider web in the world. Scientists say Spider City is home to an estimated 11,000 spiders from two different species, including the barn funnel weaver.
Look at that thing.
The spiders have plenty of food, as the cave is also home to lots of midges, or tiny flies. But we'll take their word for it. After all, we've seen how this story ends.
Spider City.
Yeah. How about that?
Send me.
You wouldn't even look at the screen.
I got two of them.
Then you're going to butch up and say, send me?
I'm looking at both of them.
Okay.
I got two screens.
I saw you looking down that way. What screen do you have that's like down there by your feet over down there? What's down there?
Nothing?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my happy screen.
I didn't know they called them splunkers.
Spelunker, a cave,
like a
caveman.
cave. Yeah.
I don't like that.
No, it's not good. I would never spelunk.
Right. You splunk every day.
I think that's a scarier name than the spider.
Yeah, I do.
Spelunker.
Else. Some of the same
sounds,
but not all of them.
No.
I
don't want to go.
11,000 spiders from two different species, they estimate, are in that web.
You saw them.
Cool.
They're all like waiting at their little tunnels, you know?
Yep.
The tunnel ones are like fast and scary too.
Yeah, you don't like those. Look at that one right there waiting.
What the hell is that? Look how big his ass is.
Yeah.
I'm not going to the border of Greece and Albania, though.
Yeah, you're
I should be fine.
Yeah, you should be.
You're luckily we don't have that budget here.
Yeah, no, my God.
We can't send you to the border of town, for God's sake.
We'd have a hard time if there was a spider web in that bush over there, getting enough funds together to send you over there.
All right, you probably heard about people soaking in a tub by candlelight, or maybe you've just seen it in a Hallmark movie
I
or
call
something.
that Saturday.
Now people are taking it a step further. And weirdly enough, I already do this.
Are you serious? You don't do this.
There's a wellness trend going viral called dark showering.
You shower in the dark?
Yes. It's simple. It's a normal shower, but first you flip the lights off so you can't see anything.
Like no light at all? You can't see? Is it?
No light.
How do you know what you're...
I have incredible night vision.
But no light?
But you can't see like your shampoo and...
There's a window in the...
Okay, so you have a little bit of... Yeah.
But it's still dark.
Yeah, in the morning you can't...
I turn every light on. It's the only thing that's going to get me
started
up.
Bright, yeah.
Not wanting to wake Amber up. It started years ago.
Can't you
I've been
just
doing
dim
it for
the
years.
lights? Because I can dim my lights.
We didn't in our old
can't.
house. We didn't
Full
have
blast.
a dimmer. Now we do. But I still continue to do it because it's just habit. Because I kind of like am waking up and I find like a bright light right away. It's like,
No, I wouldn't like if I didn't have a dimmer. But I turn them all on bright, I think.
I turn them all on bright. When I'm going to get in the shower, like I have like a little light in there. It's kind of like in the shower itself.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I keep that on all the time just so that there's some light. But the second I get in there and have to get going, turn the lights on because it's business time. I mean, we can't waste any time.
oh, no, I don't waste
I'm
time.
going to be minutes. I have minutes.
You're
not
gonna
gonna
fall
in the
in the dark.
Yeah, he's
in the
trying
shower.
to squeegee and everything, and then he's
Squeegee.
down.
Sounds
He's
dangerous to
down.
me.
Again, I've got great night vision. I can see really well.
Why are we
Night
doing this?
vision?
Why are morons doing
What
this?
a-
Two
Other
things.
people.
Are you a robot?
What's wrong with
I'm
you?
a robot.
Yeah.
No joke. Like Amber and I have stayed in hotel rooms. I will get up fine, have no problem in the dark. Amber hits every single thing. She has zero night vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good.
Doctors claim that it's a sensory change that can improve your sleep, especially if you shower at night. If you shower at night before bed, bright lights tell your brain to wake up. They raise your cortisol and lower your melatonin. But by cutting the lights, it has the opposite effect.
So this is more for people who you're going to go to bed.
Unwind. Like Jason's a night showerer.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know how I know that, but I know that.
Yeah, we do know that.
Yeah.
That's
We
why
got
he's got
cameras in my
no
bathroom?
streaks.
Yeah, I got your Jason bathroom cam. Now, you can do this without the shower part. Just dim your room's lighting about an hour or two before you go to bed, or use warmer, like amber-colored light, and also avoid the blue lights of your phone and computers. Is showering in the dark inefficient and dangerous? Well, kind of. If you want to hop on the trend, you probably should start, they say, by showering under low light. I've seen a lot of these on social media. It's people that have put like little like lanterns in their shower, or
like a lantern,
like a rechargeable light.
Oh, okay.
You know those little ones you can get at your table. You can just turn them on by touching
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
They
yeah.
put those in the shower to have like low light in there.
I'm a low light fan. I do love it, but I don't know. In the morning, I don't do it.
Too low, and I feel like I can't see, and I think, like Dave was saying, what all the bright light does, I need that to activate right away. I need all the melatonin to get out of me. I need all of the.
This morning, you thought it was too bright in here. I think,
did,
and it was pretty dim.
Yeah,
like, is it bright in here?
It's super dim.
I'm a mess. I'm a mess.
I'm gonna have to get a little light over here so I can read his Chuck's dark eyes.
I can't take it. Let's turn them down a bit. Let's put the blinds down a bit.
They say though you got to be careful. If it's too dark, you could create a mess. There's also, as Lisa said, a chance you could slip and fall.
Do you have like a lip or anything? If you've got a lip, like I got a shower lip.
Yeah, but I've got a lip, but I can see clearly. I don't I'm not. It's not pitch black.
You're
playing. I got those robot
playing with
eyes.
fire, huh? What happened? He's fine now. He's fine now. My legs, my arms, Amber, help! Yep, I see the future. I can see the future.
And she'll never hear me because she never does.
No, that's terrifying, isn't it?
I will lay hurting for hours.
Yeah, she'll discover you 3 hours later with bones sticking out.
It's the most dangerous place.
To crawl.
Oh, you'd be so angry.
Oh, yeah.
No, you'd be angry.
Yep.
Let's pop the lights on, and you'll be fine.
I need a slow wake up.
Dimmer. Just put them on low.
Well, maybe he'll have his phone close and he'll be able to like manipulate it, all of his lights on his phone.
I'll just say.
Oh, yeah, like turn the lights on.
Turn the lights on. That'll be fine. I'll use my robot devices.
Not bad.
Help me through. But that's the big trend right now. If you're shopping at Target this holiday season and it seems like an employee is being extra attentive, it's a new policy.
That's not right.
How about you flirt a little more?
That's not. You know what this is going to do?
Flirt.
You can't flirt.
Target has launched a new 10-4 program requiring their workers to engage with customers within a close proximity.
No, thank you.
If you are within 10 feet of a shopper, you have to smile at them. And as they get closer, you have to make eye contact, wave, and say, hey, how are you?
No,
it's gonna get them in trouble.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Well, to be honest, it hasn't been going that great. But now that you're talking to me, I decided to look you up and find where you live and stop by every couple hours.
If they're within 4 feet of a shopper, they must engage and ask them if they need help finding anything or ask how their day is going or similar pleasantries.
Do you know what that means? Like if I was working at Target, I would literally have a stick that was 11 feet. And I would just keep my little stick, not get inside that 10-foot. I've never been inside the 10-foot thing. So there you go. I'm not talking to anybody.
They're taking a page right out of Arby's handbook.
Oh, my God.
Arby's, that's what gets you. Gets you going back.
Arby's stand over there. Jesus.
Listen.
I find that, I don't go to Target that often, but they always seem fairly friendly.
I find
we ran into one that was not friendly at first. We had a little encounter, but then yeah, she was rude. She was so rude. But then the second encounter was much better.
She warmed up to you.
Yeah.
After you cut her.
No.
Yeah. She took her outside.
I was caught off guard, that's for sure. Like, wow.
I wouldn't be ready for someone to be rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some stores, that's the norm.
Yes. No, I get it.
But
looks like they're taking a page out of the Trader Place. Because that's what they're like.
That's too much. It's over the top. They need to calm down a little bit.
I love that rice dish. Have you tried that one yet, man?
Right.
That's
and
my
have you had
favorite.
that before?
You guys have always said that it is completely make-believe. Right? Like, there's no way anyone's that interested in the soup that you bought.
I will say there's a couple of people that I think they love this. They love engaging. And then there's a couple of people they're like, ugh. Yeah, those are great chocolate croissants. Have you had them before?
So you can tell they can't even. It would be like if I was there.
Right. Lisa would
not
go. Yeah, that's great chocolate milk, huh?
Ice cream sandwiches again, huh? Delicious. You seem to really like those.
That's no.
I just think that this is going to get misread by some people that aren't ready.
Yeah, you're right.
That eye contact is dangerous.
Oh, you can't make eye contact with Jason.
Hi, are you looking at me?
Yeah.
Do not break the eye contact.
Oh my God, that's weird.
Jason, have you tried the cornbread crisps at Trader Joe's? By
What
the
you
way,
talking about, Lisa?
I just saw them on TikTok.
Yeah.
It was
Cornbread
a big
crisps.
It popped up on my TikTok, and I'm like, oh man, Jason needs to know about
Jesse
this.
just made me some honey cornbread over the weekend.
Oh, there you go.
That's
So
how
this
to
guy
keep
went
you.
crazy
That's
about
how to
them.
keep you.
Keep talking to
There
me,
you
Lisa.
go.
There they are.
Oh, look, you can you do the chili, put them in chili.
Dip in chili.
Yeah.
The pita chips, because those are like sea salt pita chips are good.
Yeah, so they're like pita chips, but cornbread crisps.
Sweet and salty cornbread snack.
That's affordable.
Yeah.
Most of their stuff.
Try it out. This guy went. He was very happy about.
He was?
That. Yeah.
I should be doing cornbread content.
I know.
Why do you have a cornbread channel?
Why aren't you?
I don't know.
Doesn't make any god
I'm lazy.
blessed
Man. I don't do
yeah,
anything.
That's true. You'd have to edit a video.
It's so much
imagine editing
I think that's
another
him.
one.
I don't know if he swears though.
Oh,
but
it
boy,
might
he
be
was,
I can't compete with this guy. I bet he's hilarious.
This is exactly the video I saw.
This is a fat bitch alert. Trader Joe's.
Fat bitch alert.
I can't.
Cornbread crisp, baby. If cornbread gave birth to a chip, my God. Lydia Boshanda. Ooh! Lydia Boshanda. Pandidiosi. And shit.
There you go. Oh, well, we almost made it through. It was funny.
Almost.
Oh, well.
Almost.
I figured there was a...
Fat bitch alert.
I mean, I'm sold. You can sell me almost anything. Though.
Lisa saw that. I mean, that's a ringing into. Oh! The guy started speaking like another different language.
This is a fat bitch alert.
I love it.
Should have that.
That's great.
Oh, my God.
He was so excited.
You got to get out there.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll have to try them.
Yep.
Oh, man. I don't have enough cornbread in my life.
It's so good.
I really
I
don't.
love cornbread, too.
So good.
I know. I'd have to make it myself, you know?
It's easy.
You can buy
Come
it
on,
pre-made.
is it?
Yeah, it's totally easy to make, but you can also buy it. First, you can buy mixes you just quickly mix up.
That's what I like.
Or you can
Yeah,
buy,
just do
there's a
it.
place that sells it frozen that is actually really good.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
You did bring me a loaf. I ate it in a day. You brought me a loaf of cornbread from somewhere, and I ate it like in a day.
Don't remember.
It was like,
Dave dropped off a loaf of
yeah, you don't remember bringing me a loaf?
No, he doesn't.
No, I do now. I do. It was from the club.
Yeah.
They were selling some corn
Loaf.
The club had
They
club
probably
had,
like a full bread.
big,
I was like, God damn.
Yeah.
Fat bitch alert.
Fat bitch
Ooh. Mooly on a mooly.
This is a fat bitch alert.
That's literally hilarious.
I should be 600 pounds.
I have to follow
You
this
really
person.
should.
I really have to
I
follow
know,
this
it's
person.
great.
You can do like dainty ginger alerts.
Yeah, doesn't have the same ring.
No, it doesn't.
Skinny Jew alerts. Cornbread crisp.
Dude, black guys in scarves is you're not gonna compete.
As soon as I saw him,
It's
I'm like,
so good.
there's no need to make
That's
cornbread
so
content.
funny. My God.
The only thing worse than being in a desert with no water is being in a desert with no water and needing to take a giant multivitamin.
Oh, God.
A random poll online asked people, can you swallow a pill dry with nothing to wash it down?
Nope.
No, I can't. And I'm always
No way.
shocked when someone can.
I'm that guy. I can.
You just
You
put
can?
it in
I can.
and-
I
How
don't
big?
like.
Oh, I challenge you. Some of
Big.
mine.
You don't need
I
applesauce?
can do it right now.
I do it too.
Yep. I don't. I like if I have water. Of course, I use water. What's happening?
What do you got?
What's going on over
He
there?
can take any
What?
pill at any time, I
Oh,
think is
yeah.
what he's alluding to.
No, I've gone dry. I went dry in front of you, and you were
Yeah,
shocked.
and I was shocked.
because
I've
I
seen
swallowed
people
like
do
4
it.
of them at once.
I could never do that.
No, I mean, as I said, I prefer water or something with it. But if I don't have it, I'll just take them. I'm fine.
I have a pill that I take that tastes like trash. Like you're eating literally trash. Like it is so, like that pure medicine taste.
Yeah.
I mean, the second it even touches your tongue, and it's like, so I can't even imagine just dry swallowing that thing down.
5%.
Oh my God, so gross.
5% say they prefer to swallow a pill dry. They're psychos. If you prefer it that way.
You're nuts.
27%, like me, say, yeah, I can, no problem. 40% say, if I absolutely have to. So 72% of people could do it whether they like it or not. But 13% say, no, I physically can't do it. Yeah. And another 13% say, I psychologically can't do it.
I physically don't think I can do it. I think I've tried it and I taken a couple Motrin and just trying to swallow them. No, I got to try and build up a bunch of spit in my mouth. It's just gross.
Give me 4 or whatever you got. I'll do it right now.
I know I can do it too.
Well, I got some mystery pills in here. You want to take
let's play a little pill roulette? Let's go for it.
Don't do it, Jason.
You thought I was fun on 2 hours of sleep. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Mystery
roulette.
Nope. It's, and then there's the psychos like my mom who could not take a pill at all. And it took, she was probably in her 50s before I finally, she would have to take a pill, put it in her mouth, drink some water, and move around until the pill dissolved.
Oh, wow.
And then swallow the water. And then she just figured it out. And it's watching her take a pill, it's hilarious. It's that's wow.
She still kind of struggles with it?
Oh, yeah. It's got to be, the pill has to be put on the tongue in a certain, I'm like, holy cow. And so thank God I just was able to just put it in my mouth, I swallow some water, and it's gone. Thank God.
Yeah.
But when I saw Jason raw dogging it over here, I couldn't believe it. And then I remembered lifestyle.
I prefer it.
You know how I started doing it?
I prefer it.
When I got my gallbladder out,
Yeah.
With every meal for a while, I had to take digestive enzymes.
Okay.
And sometimes you just don't have water around or something, so I just was like, whatever.
Just swallow it down.
Yeah.
Do it.
Even one of those big fish oil ones.
Oh, no.
I can do those.
Are you serious right now?
Right.
You're a nut.
I have no problem.
What are you swallowing?
I'm swallowing also.
Yeah, right. What's you swallowing?
Okay.
I mean, you don't want to know how deep this throat goes.
Jesus, man. Honest to God.
I mean, I can't.
You want to see a Sharpie disappear?
We don't want to see you deep throat a Sharpie, you sicko.
Hold on.
What's going on today?
I don't know.
All right, there's a new way to eat your Brussels sprouts, assuming you're willing to down a jiggly green Jell-O version.
No, thank you. No, thanks.
Jell-O is celebrating its anniversary with 3 new limited edition Thanksgiving molds. They're calling them No Thanks molds because they're shaped like 3 of the most divisive Thanksgiving foods: Brussels sprouts, cranberry sauce, and pecan pie.
But it's just Jell-O.
Exactly.
Okay.
They aren't doing the super weird flavors thing. They're just silicone molds that are shaped like those foods, not new flavor mixes. But I think that's a missed opportunity because that would have, if people would try the Brussels sprout flavored Jell-O.
Oh my God, that's
that would
so
get them a ton of
gross.
views, though. That would get them attention.
It would. I would love to, because you like the crayon, don't you? Lise, you
Yeah,
like the crayon?
I like it.
I'd love to put the crayon out, but it's actually just crayon Jell-O.
Oh, that's horrible.
No one would be ready
this
for
lady
that.
stayed up till midnight to order, right there, that first comment.
Oh.
Look at her.
Well, can we look at her life?
Yeah, please.
Go into this one's life. Oh, no.
Reader, singer, knitter, pug lover, crafter.
Come on.
She stayed up till midnight to get the
Yeah.
Jell-O.
No mention of a
What
man.
else? Yeah, what else you doing?
No mention of
There's
a man.
nothing else going on, Lise. You might as well stay up. What is she doing, dude? She cuts her own hair. You know, if you don't think that is a home cut, that's a home. That's a home cut. Come on, that's a wild scene right there.
Each mold costs $5. Comes in a kit with a box of Jell-O mix. Of course, the cranberry comes with cranberry Jell-O. The Brussels sprouts is lime Jell-O, and the pecan pie is orange flavor. They're apparently available exclusively on Walmart.com beginning today.
Do you think that a pecan pie flavored Jell-O actually would be delicious?
No.
No? You don't think so?
Jell-O?
I don't like Jell-O.
I don't know. I don't eat Jell-O
Sorry,
either.
I
got texture things
never
with
eat
Jell-O. So I don't
Unless
do
I had
it.
to.
I just
Like I
wondered
was
if they
sick.
could do it and it wouldn't be all that bad. I mean, obviously Brussels sprouts, that's going to taste like butt, you know.
Someone said if they did a roasted Brussels sprouts with bacon Jell-O, now I would try that.
I mean, that's too. I'm not. I wouldn't be ready for anything that appears to be a sweet for it to have a balsamic taste to it. You know, I wouldn't be ready for it.
No,
I wouldn't either. People are saying they do. Who has Brussels sprouts at Thanksgiving?
I don't.
Well, I do.
You do?
Yeah, we do them because Amber does them like that with the roasted, with the yeah.
No,
I know we don't do the green bean casserole or anything like that.
Okay.
May have like once, maybe my parents did it, but that's not
We
a
always have
normal
corn.
thing.
All my mom can handle is corn,
Like
dude.
a can of corn?
Can of corn, dude. She can't handle anything else. You can't put a lot of pressure on my mom.
No, I get it.
She was not a cook.
It's nice that she even tries, right?
It's
nice she even tries.
Yeah.
And it is try.
It is try.
She is trying.
We'll take a break. When we come back in a moment, how did a 70-year-old man survive a decapitation?
Oh, boy.
Is in-person shopping picking up thanks to Gen Z and idiot criminals of the day? Still to come on Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Previously on Dave and Chuck the Freak.
A married man rushed to the doctor in severe genital pain. He was taking a shower and bits of stuff began falling into the drain. He rushed to a urologist. What they found, a 30-year buildup of schmegma.
Not cool.
Thanks for sharing.
How do you not know there's...
Oh, my God, you guys, I have no idea. He's a married man.
So she doesn't even...
So she hasn't.
She hasn't gone near that.
But she's living with...
You can't live with him.
She has to be a disaster.
Yes.
I mean,
To,
like
like,
a
not
clean lady is not...
Clean lady
she would
is gonna be
say,
like-
hey, what's up with that?
What's up with that? I think you'd say more than that.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up with that?
I don't know.
It smells
That's the
real
nicest
bad.
way to say it.
Oh, that's just my big pile of schmegma. Thanks for noticing. It's falling out all the time in the shower. I just keep grabbing it and putting it back.
Oh, that's so nasty.
It's Dave and Chuck the Freak. Dave and Chuck the Freak's Pervert of the Day.
We're off to Iowa.
Oh, God, no.
Iowa. An Iowa man accused of hiding cameras in portable toilets.
Is there a worse spot than a
Portable toilet camera?
in Iowa?
An Iowa portable
Portable
camera?
toilet cam.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Corn-fed men.
Corn-fed ladies. He's facing numerous charges now.
I bet.
According to Marshall County authorities, charges have been filed against this guy, 32-year-old Tyler Pavlik, after a camera was found in a porta potty. They found several during different events, including at the Harvest and Handmade event. To me, that's all old broads.
Yes.
The Harvest and Handmade event?
Yeah, it
You
is.
are seeing nothing but old vag.
Fur. You're basically seeing fur. Oh, it's terrible stuff. That's terrible. This guy's into some stuff.
Oh, my God.
It's awful. Or you imagine you don't even know the event that you just snuck into, and you're like, oh, there's an event being set up. I'm going to set these porta potties up with cameras, and then they put the signs up. And you're like, oh, my God. The Harvest and Handmade Fest.
Maybe not as old as we think.
Come on.
Emerging artists, vendors, fall festivities, pumpkin patch, food trucks, beer garden, and more.
Yeah, that's younger people.
No, we don't like that.
I thought it was just like old broads making
It has the sound of it.
Yes.
Because to me, like the homemade, that's like older ladies making crafts
right,
at home.
like the fall craft that Al has up in his office right now.
Exactly.
That's
It's
what
gorgeous.
I
Yeah,
imagine.
he has a fall craft. I think he made it himself.
Yeah, it's like a harvest.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a cornucopia.
Yeah.
You have a cornucopia in your office?
It's sort of like that.
Kind of like that.
I'm going to say my idea.
Yes. Yeah.
Fall has hit Al's
missed it.
office.
I didn't know you got into like the
Decorating the office for fall.
holidays like
It
that.
was brought in for a specific reason.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to throw him too under the bus, but it was a prop.
I saw that yesterday. Never mind.
It was a prop.
I saw it before it was a prop and thought, wow,
wow.
Al's really into fall.
Yes.
I mean, I do love the fall. It is my favorite.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not taking it home. I'm going to leave it there.
Okay.
So.
Oh, yeah. Well, now that it's in here.
But that's what I thought we were thinking of here at this Harvest and Handmade, like old ladies making cornucopias.
Yes, like old ladies' Etsy shops come to life.
Yes, but it seems like it's a bit more than that. Anyway, he placed the camera under the toilet seat and secretly recorded dozens of people, in all, almost 100.
Yeah.
They actually show you the view of the cam.
Oh, no.
There.
Oh, he's got it
That is so
all,
gross.
dude. He's got it all.
Disgusting.
You okay, Jason?
Well, you're seeing everybody's butthole.
Yeah,
and
he wants to see it.
He wants to watch it come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely saw it come out.
Of course, he saw the Fudge Factory in action.
Well, because like, a lot of people would hover too, you know?
No one sits on those.
No, so...
It's always the hover move.
The hover. So you're definitely going to be up. There's going to be enough light to see everything happen, see all your parts, how they work.
That's nasty.
Yeah,
This guy's nasty.
So nasty.
And like you see him and you just know what he's doing with that.
From a cinematography standpoint, it's not a bad angle.
No, listen, Court, you're onto something. Because it's impossible to get this kind of shot to me in a normal toilet. The only way you get this shot is you go porta potty. You have more room to sort of get back in there.
You're backing up, Court, here with his...
He's kind of right. When have you seen a shot this crystal clear?
Well, I've never seen a toilet shot before,
without
so I can't tell you.
people knowing. You've seen
Shame
it.
on him. Bad, but from cinematography, strictly, pretty good.
I like the background. Background's very calm.
There's good contrast.
So, in your opinion, if he caught some hot turds, that would be very exciting.
In my opinion?
Like, if he, like, your thought of him, not you.
Yes, or pee, whatever he's into.
He wants to see them excreting.
Yeah, that's that.
That's a word, huh?
That's what he wants.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Like he
a
wants to see
big-
them pulling down their and like sitting. He wants that whole
The whole excretion process.
Yeah.
But he's got a ton of schlong on there, too.
He doesn't care. It's about the release, you know? Would be my guess. He might be. That's might be what he's after.
He could be. So he faces 96 charges. 90 now charges.
So that must mean that he had, because what they say, he had 100 and something videos, which means some people went to the bathroom twice.
A couple times.
Yeah.
Now I gotta check porta. Like I never thought to check.
Well, I would never.
You don't want to look.
Yeah,
That's
who
the
would
whole,
even look?
right?
I never look
You
in the
try
blue.
not to
Don't
look.
look in the blue.
No.
I love the ones as a guy. Sorry, ladies, that have the urinal off to the side.
That's
Those
the only ones
are
I
the
use.
Best.
Honestly.
I don't have to go anywhere near the blue.
No, I'm not pooping
Turd
in.
Mountain. And listen, trust me, those are the worst ones. Those festival ones, because the hundreds and hundreds of people are there.
Yes.
Those are the ones that turn into Turd Mountains.
Disgusting.
Because so many people. There's a festival here every year.
Yep.
And I've been dragged to it many times, and
Yeah,
that was
the
one of
free-
the worst I've ever
free
used.
and-
Like, it was breaching the seat.
My God.
I'm at the point in life I don't go to festivals or encounter this, so that whole scene.
Where I would encounter them is baseball tournaments. And to me, if I had to pee, that would be the place I might go.
Is this him installing it?
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
that is what.
Because they're not just showing a
you.
random dude ready
No,
to...
no,
that's him. That's him.
Ugh.
Honestly, I never thought they would get an angle so.
You're right.
It's a vulnerable angle for anyone who's going to the bathroom. I'll just say that. Like, normally, I think you can't really see anything. They wouldn't be able to see it. This one, I think this guy saw it all, dude. I think he sees it all.
Yeah. Great lighting.
Yep. He saw it of everything, you know. The squat is going to reveal all.
Yeah. So many genitals. 90, actually. 90.
Toiletino.
What did he say?
I said old lady muff. I think he said Tarantino.
Oh. I thought he said Latino.
I thought he said Latino, too.
What's he talking about?
No. Yep.
So that's one pervert. Another pervert, he's into the same thing, though, as this guy.
Yeah.
And he's a former doctor from Louisiana. He hid cameras in hospital bathrooms, and he has been now sentenced to 7 years in prison.
So is he a former doctor because of this? Or
yes.
Okay.
Andrew Matthews pleaded guilty to 6 counts of video voyeurism. As part of his sentence, he'll have to register as a sex offender for the rest of his life. He was originally arrested 2 years ago after another hospital employee found a recording device in the staff bathroom. At that time, he was a second-year resident.
Okay.
He did go on to become a doctor for a short period of time.
He doesn't look like a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
No,
he has
I don't
a real,
know.
just more of a perv look to him.
I wouldn't trust him if I walked in and he came into the room like, how's it going today?
I like my doctors to kind of be living a healthy lifestyle. He doesn't look like he's living a healthy
chubby,
lifestyle.
perverted lifestyle.
Yeah, he is. So I can't, like, when he's like, hey, man, you should probably get out there.
Like he's living your lifestyle. But
Right.
I wouldn't want you as a doctor.
No, you
Dear
wouldn't.
God
No.
almighty. Dr. Chuck walks into the room.
It's tough for me to be like, hey, come on, bud.
Need to get a hold of Dave and Chuck the Freak? We prefer you just send us an email, but if you insist, call us toll free at 1-855-954-6969.
And Dave and Chuck the Freak is brought to you in part by Right Way. It is SUV season at Right Way Auto Sales. Right Way has more SUVs than the parking lot of a Whole Foods on a Sunday morning. Don't wait. Call them today at 888-RIGHT-WAY or shop online at rightway.com. Let's check the roads. Here's Lisa.
There's slow traffic on 75 northbound between East Holly Road and Grange Hall Road because of construction. 75 northbound between Ortonville Road and Holly Road. There's construction in the left lane until late November. Left 2 lanes are scheduled to be closed down 6 a.m. until 3 p.m. daily. Southfield Freeway southbound, the off-ramp to eastbound 696. That exit ramp is closed. Gold at all-time high, over $4,000 per ounce. Visit Marustak's Ace Diamond Jewelers in Dearborn, Michigan's largest gold buyer since 1977. Ace will guarantee the highest prices plus pay you on the spot.
So Cade Cunningham, he had a triple-double as the Pistons beat the Wizards in overtime, 137-135.
And the forecast now brought to you by David Femininio. Get davidgetpaid.com. Mostly cloudy today. Chance of snow mainly after 4 p.m. and a high of 37. Overnight, chance of snow switching over to rain, low 33. That rain should end around lunchtime tomorrow with a high near 44. Sunny Thursday, the high near 50. Right now in Metro Detroit, 34 degrees.
Dave and Chuck the Freak. YouTube.com/Dave and Chuck.
Coming up next on Dave and Chuck the Freak, how did a 70-year-old man survive a decapitation? Guys, what odd thing will make your pits smell better? And douchebag of the day is still to come.
Sir, news from the underground.
I'm Dave Hunter. It is time now for a check of the news. You would think decapitation would be a hard thing to recover from.
Yeah, you think you're gone.
Well, you got no head.
Yeah.
That's what I think of when I think of decapitation, but there are different versions of decapitation.
There's one where you stay attached, but like the bone pops off.
Yes.
So you're decapitated in that way.
This is a 70-year-old guy.
Oh, that's not when you hate to try to bounce back at 70, but.
And a tree fell on him.
Yeah.
And amazingly,
God works in mysterious ways.
This dude in Australia survived. Here's the story.
Stepping out of the light and back to life, 70-year-old Stephen Bowskill reunites with the paramedics who saved him.
The man, the first one.
It was here on an isolated farm in the Upper Hunter on Easter Sunday last year when the retiree tried to clear a tree that had been struck by lightning.
The next thing I saw the tree coming towards me, and then bang, and everything went whirring around.
Unable to move or call for help and a fair distance from his house, his wife Nolene was only alerted by the howling of their dog Callie, who did not leave his side.
She was just laying on top of him, moaning and whimpering. I ran back upstairs and got my phone and rang 000.
Tell me exactly what's happened. I just went down to see where my husband was, and I think he's been hit by a falling tree while Okay.
Coincidentally, Aaron and Gabriel were in the area and took them only minutes to find him.
As we pulled up, we realised it was the worst case scenario.
He knew himself that he hurt his neck and broken his neck.
He said, I think I'm about to stop breathing. I'm about to die, I think.
He was flown to a nearby hospital where his injuries became clear. An internal decapitation. His skull separated from his neck and spine.
It's an emergency operation, it's time critical, and a lot of these guys don't make it to hospital.
Dr. Lim spent the next 5 hours reattaching Stephen's head using screws and rods. He survived.
Yeah, you should buy a lottery ticket after that one.
This injury is fatal in 99% of cases, and those that survive are often left with severe disabilities, even paralysis. But just 18 months after the incident, and Stephen is already back on the farm doing what he loves best.
I can't explain from a medical point of view or a mechanical point of view why I'm still able to do things. And I'm just thankful that I've been given a second lease of life. I can see my grandchildren. Callie came in. Had it not been for her, I would have been finished.
A very good girl. Jennifer Beshwati, 7 News.
It's all steaks after that.
Yeah.
Right? For the little girl dog.
Oh, absolutely.
It's steak,
Nothing
steak.
but beef.
He's got to stay away from trees.
Can
Just
we
leave the
make a
trees.
promise? Can we all make a promise? We don't clear trees.
No, you don't clear trees.
Like, I got a buddy who clears trees. I'm like, what are you doing?
Especially at 70.
He's got some land or whatever. You got a land. You got some land.
Right?
Yeah.
Every once in a while, that tree comes right down on you. That's enough for me. I don't need that's enough for me to know I ain't clearing trees.
Well, like you were ever going to clear a tree.
You never know.
Never a possibility.
You never
like
know.
you were ever going to clear
can
a
happen.
tree.
Anything can happen. I do want a bunch of land far away where no one's near me.
The farthest you're getting is buying the outfit.
That's it. I'll have all the tools.
I'm a tree clearing outfit.
Yeah, pretty cool.
All right, earlier this morning, we told you the story about a naked dude who stormed into a place, and this Vietnam vet in his 70s ended up shooting him and killing him.
Yeah.
Well, now that vet is speaking out.
Oh, wow.
About that experience, and here's the update on the story from ABC 7.
79 years old with shattered bones in both legs, George Carco says he remembers every second, every motion of the violent attack.
I'll never forget it.
Just before 7 a.m. Friday, security cameras near Carcos' Studio City home on Tahunga captured this bare-naked man meandering down the sidewalk, rambling in Spanish, flailing a sign in the air, and trying to get in through a neighbor's gate. As Carcos alerted 911 of the bizarre behavior.
He ran into the my neighbor's apartment there, and she started screaming. It was just horrendous.
At the sound of her cries for help, the Vietnam veteran fetched his gun. As the woman made an escape, Carcos' son says,
The guy came out after her, and he tried to talk him off the ledge, like, hey, stop, please stop. He was speaking Spanish, so my dad was like, started speaking Spanish to him, por favor, please stop.
Jumped on me, I don't know what he did, but he intertwined himself.
Pinned on the ground and writhing in pain with his wife, who has Parkinson's, standing nearby, Carcos says he somehow maneuvered just enough.
I pressed a gun against him and I fired. Fired 3 times. And the last shot, I made sure I was going to kill him.
Police believe this man who died at the scene may have been under the influence or suffering mental challenges. Now Carcos, who has a long and expensive road to physically heal himself, says he did everything he could.
There's a nude man intertwined on your body, and he's broken your legs.
I just assume Vietnam vet, you've done some. You're not. It's not your first rodeo, man.
No, not at all.
It's not your first rodeo.
Well, within his rights.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, now you hear that the guy was literally the gun was like pressed on the guy. So that's the kind of range we're talking, right on top of each other. No, that guy did the only thing he could do.
One of the things that has happened as a result of the government shutdown, which, by the way, hopefully we are almost at the end of, there's some positive signs there, is that a lot of people have had to rent a car one way. Mm-hmm. Because their flight's canceled, so they've got to drive there now.
Oh, yeah.
So there's been a huge surge in one-way car rentals. Here's that story from WXYZ TV.
Car rentals, yet another industry that says it's been impacted by the government shutdown, as customers grounded by canceled flights chase alternatives.
We booked our vacation back in January for our anniversary, so we were going to Aruba.
But a Delta flight to Aruba turned into an American road trip. Jennifer Pettit's TikTok post about her canceled flight to the Caribbean island has gone viral. She tells me she and her husband Josh flew from DTW to Atlanta the other day, where they learned the bad news.
The second we got off the flight in ATL, I got a message saying your flight has been canceled. Unfortunately, we're not finding any good options for you.
With no other viable options and no flights home, she says they headed to Avis to rent a car.
He said to us, he was like, oh man, like there are no cars left in this city. He said, your only way out of this city, he said, go downstairs and find a Greyhound.
Avis and Hertz report seeing a surge in one-way car rentals during the government shutdown as it causes flight cancellations. Pettit says her husband managed to book a car through Hertz online with a catch.
They didn't realize that we were taking the car with us to like drive back. And she was like, I don't know. She was like, I don't know if we're going to be able to like accommodate that. She's like, let me see what I can do. And she sat there. She was like, I can give you like, it seemed like it was like the last vehicle that they had.
Hertz allowed them to rent this Jeep, and they've made a road trip out of it as they head back north.
Are, I guess, kind of like lucky that it wasn't something like overly serious because it is affecting like people's like livelihoods.
Referring to the government shutdown, where an end is finally in sight, David Fishman with Cadillac Travel says a car rental shortage has been years in the making. He says during the pandemic, rental car companies sold a lot of their inventory, and more people are turning to ride-sharing to get around. He says the canceled flights from the shutdown may exacerbate the problem.
Once that inventory is out of their control and it's in a destination 2 hours away, 3 hours away because their connecting flight got canceled. Now you have a bigger problem with getting those cars back.
Darren Cunningham, 7 News Detroit.
Okay. Atlanta Airport, hell on earth.
Oh my God, yeah.
Imagine you fly there just to realize, okay, now we've got to drive all the way back home again.
Oh, it's just god awful.
We flew there for no reason.
You know, like when they almost canceled my flight when me and Stella went on a trip, it was at least right in Detroit. They were like, listen, you're probably not
before
getting.
I leave, it still sucks,
exactly.
but before I leave.
But don't put me on like a 3 connecting flight where like 2 of them are going to work and then the last one's not. But,
well, yeah, hopefully it'll be back to normal somewhat soon. We'll take a break, and when we come back in just a moment, there is more to come. Guys, what odd thing can make your pits smell better? Is in-person shopping picking up again? And idiot criminals of the day still to come.
Previously on Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Question is, what's your family pervert story? Mike from Livonia.
My great-grandfather was a Houdini perv because they had him in a convalescent home, and he would at night wander around into the women's rooms, so they finally had to start restraining him.
Mm-hmm.
But every morning they'd find him wandering around because he kept Houdiniing out of the restraints, and he'd still go in these women's rooms at night.
So he's like the filthy old Harry Houdini.
Yeah, exactly.
So again, crushing my old person dreams in the convalescent home, and I got Houdini over here.
3, 2, 1, poof! There goes the restraints, Lise.
How did you get in here?
I can't tell you my secret, but watch this. I'm going to make my pants disappear. Poof! Where did they go?
Maybe he was like some sort of magician or something.
My tail's a long one. I trained under Harry Houdini before he died. I learned all of his secret tricks. I'm the great Dick Houdini.
Yeah, Lisa's dream of just getting old and not having to worry is just dashed.
Yeah, that happened.
It's Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Okay, here's a question for the guys listening, and I'm not sure if any will admit to it, but if you are bold enough to, feel free to reach out. Have you been taken advantage of by a hot chick?
Yes.
Meaning not that way. Just let me finish.
Yes, I have.
There's so many stories like this now of hot chicks, go back to a guy's room and then steal their Rolex.
Oh, yeah.
And their money.
Yep.
Or whatever it is.
Or their heart.
Have you been robbed by a hot chick thinking she was into you? If that's actually happened to you and you want to share your story, you can reach out. 1-855-954-6969. Robbed by a hot chick. 1-855-954-6969 or text us at 46969.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, it literally was happening to me in South Beach. And then they look down and they're like, fossil.
Yeah, I didn't want your fossil watch.
They didn't want my fossil watch, guys. And I was totally safe right after that. But I definitely was like, they looked at my watch. 100%. 100%.
Has a hot chick robbed you? That's the question. And Anonymous is joining us on the Dave and Chuck lines. Anonymous, what happened?
So at a casino, did well at a craps table, won about $5,000. And I'm not the most handsome guy in the world.
Yep.
And a girl like, hey, you want to come to my room? I'm like, yeah,
Yes.
I had been drinking. And she wanted me to do wild stuff that I can't say on the radio.
Okay.
And while I was doing said wild stuff, she stole the $5,000 out of my pocket. But
while you were doing wild stuff to her, or she was doing wild stuff to you?
Yeah, like something. It rhymes with misting.
Whoa! My God, that is not what I thought you would say.
No, I thought it would be like a 69 or something like that.
That is incredible. While your fist is inside.
Oh wow!
That is
and
wild.
I was and then she had something all the way in her mouth. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
She had her head laying over the side of the bed.
Yeah.
And
you guys are contortionists.
Well,
and
now the while she's picking your pockets.
While that was going on, I was preoccupied.
I'll be honest, it's worth $5,000.
Yeah, she went pretty far.
I'm not mad about it.
No, it's worth it.
Fistini over here is incredible.
I mean, he paid for a service that night, a wild service.
Yeah.
It cost $5,000.
A lifelong story.
That's it. He's got a story to tell.
What?
There's a lot worse stuff out there.
How do you?
Yeah.
I mean,
dude, she had to have, because my pants were at my ankles and her head was over the end of the bed. She was laying on her back, so she just reached down.
Wow, man!
Wow!
Oh, what a tale, dude!
Wild time.
What a tale!
And
Dude,
yeah, so
I'm not
she
mad about it.
She hung herself over the side so she could get the pants.
Yeah.
Oh boy! Well, and you can't even.
All right, Anonymous. Thanks for calling
can't
in.
Even
All the
put
best.
yourself in that scenario.
She's putting in way more work than the
She
other people
is.
who are just drugging
Way
drinks.
more work.
She's getting
way
fists.
more work. Yeah,
Like she deserved that money.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's really just a service.
Yeah, you're right.
Like
At
you
that
paid
point,
for a
it's like,
service,
thank you,
here,
lady.
You know,
I see you've taken my
yeah.
witness.
It's $4,000 plus the $1,000 tip. There we go. See you later. I had a great night. And she was doing stuff to him, and
while he was,
yeah, man. I mean, it's wild. That's a lot.
Again, I want to see it sketched out because I'm having a hard time with the placements.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, yeah, like a police sketch of the
entire scene.
Because how are you doing that
while she
is doing that, and then also with the
right?
But then I'm thinking to myself, it's kind of like in a 69 position.
I was going to try and sketch it.
He gave me a lot of details that I didn't allow him to pass on. I think I could draw it.
Oh, you think so?
Yes, I think I could.
He can't draw a thing.
I
though.
know that's what will make it perfect. Because I was going to try to draw what I thought was going to happen, and I believe the guy's on his back, his legs are down, off the end of the bed with the bent knees, and she is turned around backwards, but on top of him, so he can punch his own weight.
So you think?
No, that's not it.
Can I show this? Can I show it?
What?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's wild.
No, there's no way.
Not even close.
There's no. He's at her feet, probably.
Yeah.
But there's no way he could.
No, her head was over the edge of the bed.
Her head was.
Her head. So back.
It's hard to
It was
draw.
giving her a
this
good
really.
throat.
I think that
know. For sure.
I don't.
He needs a call back. This is confusing.
Can you clarify that situation with the fist and the oral?
Think about 69 position,
but the girls actually scooted down more towards your legs or something like,
But then
so
how-
that you can get because your arms got to need
Right,
some room
I know.
but then she's also from time to time manipulating his goods, but then able to reach down and grab the stuff out of his pants. It's diabolical. I've never heard anything like that.
I wonder if this is
Is
him.
that him calling back?
It might be him.
Well, you can't just.
I know. We got to be super careful how we.
Yeah, I mean,
step by step. Hold on. Okay.
He's on line 1.
Okay.
All right.
Just be careful how you explain it, but we are really
I
having.
will.
At least I am having a hard time.
I was standing up.
Oh my God! Like Dave
I
said.
was right. Look again. Exhibit A.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so you're standing.
So you're standing up.
I was standing up.
And
It
you're
was
reaching.
like the bed sideways off the bed, not the end of the bed, but like, you know how?
Okay,
Right.
but how is she like upside down?
No, her head's
Laying on her back.
she's on her back. Her head's like that.
I know, but how are you?
So you have long arms?
I don't have long arms.
Huh?
So how do you make that happen to her while
Wait.
she has?
Was she doing that to herself?
No,
No, I was doing that to her. I was reaching over top of her.
Ah, okay.
While her
All right.
head.
Is she shorter?
Yeah, she wasn't tall.
Right.
You're right.
Yeah,
hurting
so
our
Dave was
brains.
right.
So I was right.
Dave's drawing is correct.
So
Dave's-
I was
'cause
exactly
you can
correct.
See, he's reaching over in the drawing, and she is.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no, that's amazing. I would have never thought. I wouldn't have thought I could reach her parts.
Oh, yeah, I read. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
that.
you got there.
And she
You got there.
the money.
Yeah, and she got the
And
money.
it was her idea. She's like, I want you to do this.
Right,
I do
because
this.
she needed
And I
that
go,
position to get the money.
Because I can't even. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Got something to add?
I've got something to tell you.
Text 46969. Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Hey there. This segment of Dave and Chuck the Freak brought to you in part by David Femininio. After a car accident, what matters is you, your bills, your family, your recovery. That's why David fights. At Femininio Law, your case matters. Go to getdavidgetpaid.com. Let's get an update on your commute now with Lisa Way.
Southfield Freeway South, the off-ramp to eastbound 96. There is construction on that exit ramp. 94 westbound between 696 and 10 Mile. The right lane's closed. It's slow on 75 north between East Holly Road and Grange Hall Road. And 75 north between Ortonville Road and Holly. The left lane's closed. There's Dave and Chuck, but if you're in a car accident, there's only Mike. Attorney Mike Morris, the Mike Morris Law Firm, 855 Mike Wins.
The Lions are turning their attention to the defending champs. They're going to visit the Philadelphia Eagles on Sunday Night Football this weekend. The Lions sit at 6-3 on the season following their rout of Washington. The Eagles, they're now 7-2 after last night's 10-7 victory over Green Bay.
And the Veterans Day forecast brought to you by David Femininio. GetDavidGetPaid.com. Cloudy today, chance of snow, mainly after 4 p.m., high near 37. Overnight, that snow changes to rain with a low near 33, and that rain should end around lunchtime tomorrow with a high near 44, sunny and 50 for Thursday. Right now, 34 degrees in Metro Detroit.
Dave and Chuck the Freak. Facebook.com/Dave and Chuck the Freak fans.
Back here with you on Dave and Chuck the Freak. And a big article I was reading on different foods and how they affect BO. Basically, a little bit of meat in your diet, a little bit, but a lot of fruits and veggies will help you smell better.
All right.
Not all fruits and veggies are good, though. The good ones, broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, and Brussels sprouts, they're good for you, but they don't make you smell great.
I was going to say, so they make you stink.
Yeah.
Because they stink.
Yeah, they stink.
There is a surprising one that does help, specifically with guys, specifically with our armpits.
Eggplants.
Garlic.
Garlic?
Garlic can make men's armpits smell more attractive to women.
They smell my butthole, though.
Lots of garlic. Jesus, God.
Well, I'm just saying.
Don't ever say those words
I'm
again.
just saying. I mean, do we want to risk?
Garlic
You
is
know what you might
dangerous.
want? You know what you might want? My armpits a little bit
tiny little bit smellier than what that garlic is going to do to the insides. Just spray them up. A little bit of solid. Yeah. Give me a solid.
So
give me a gel.
Dozens of women rate the smell of men's pits.
Uh-huh.
That must have been quite a job.
Yeah.
The ones who had a ton of garlic in their diet were rated as smelling the sexiest.
Do you think that's just because ladies love a garlic bread? And they could kind of smell a little bit of that delicious garlic bread.
Their lead researcher isn't even sure why overloading on garlic makes men smell sexy. Their best guess is that women pick up on the antioxidants and other things in it that make us overall healthier.
I wouldn't believe it. Guys don't load up on garlic.
We used to work with someone who would load up on a garlic spread with these garlic chips. And you could tell the next day when it was a garlic spread, garlic chip night. It was overpoweringly coming out of every single pore. And so I disagree with this one.
I disagree too.
In a major way. I mean, I know it's science and stuff. And maybe
Just
it's
some silly
because they just
research.
wiped just the pit and then put it on like a thing and people are smelling it, but you're not smelling the person's skin. Because if I went on a garlic binge, I'm farting all night, garlic farts, which it's tragic. Then all my skin, like I am disgusting. Maybe my pits smell great.
I don't know.
But the rest of me is a tragedy.
That seems hard to believe. It really does. Well, there is new hope for retail. Gen Z is returning to the malls.
What?
Malls?
Gen Z. It's become the new hip thing again. Will it save the malls? Probably not. But they're seeing more foot traffic for sure. Here's that story.
It's a scene right out of a classic teen movie. Young people hanging out at the mall.
Coming here is it's an activity.
After years of decline, retail is now experiencing a renaissance driven by Gen Z. Recent surveys finding that they visit malls more than any other generation, opting to spend more in-store than online.
So what did you guys buy?
I got two things.
It's never about buying stuff. It's just about the experience.
From dining spots by popular influencers like Mr. Beast to indoor activities at Dick's House of Sport, even activates life-size video games. Malls are tapping into Gen Z's interests, nearly doubling the number of experiential offerings in the past decade. Now major media companies are joining the transformation.
Netflix House is our in real life experience for fans to immerse themselves into Netflix stories.
We got an exclusive look inside the more than 100,000 square foot space where the streamer's most famous titles from Wednesday to Bridgerton are making the leap from online to IRL. The first location set to open this week at the King of Prussia Mall outside Philadelphia, a decision Netflix's chief marketing officer Marianne Lee says is strategic.
Why malls?
Well, it is a traditional gathering place for people. There's a lot of nostalgia for kids, teenagers to hang out at the mall. And so we felt like it was a natural place for us to have our fans who are already walking around the malls to be able to stop in.
It's a race. Oh, yes. I'm not very good.
For us to be inside of a mall where families are coming, you really need something for everyone. And so you may not have time to do this for an hour, but you may have time to play a few arcade games. And so it was important to have variety in the space.
Retail experts say that malls are evolving quickly to meet demand.
Gen Z has reinvigorated the mall. There is a desire in this generation to lean into the physical world because they've been such a big part of the digital world for such a long period of time.
Bringing back malls and bringing people together.
So Stella loves
a mall
shopping in person.
There you go.
So she would love a mall. Rowan, I don't think has been in a mall.
Yeah.
I cannot tell you when he's ever been to a mall. I really can't. And he is only a year and a half older. I mean, it's not crazy difference. I don't know.
Depends on the person.
And then, what mall are you going to? Like a lot of the malls, like the
are gone.
People are there, but like the stores are closing.
Yeah, there's some that survive. The big ones seem to do well still.
Yeah. Well, the mall that looked like the one they're in that was over by me is now gone. It's just been destroyed. So, I don't know. I mean, I think all of those people that have some kind of tie to retail, they would love. God, please listen to this and go shop.
Yeah.
Go to the mall.
You know, they need you.
And finally, a lost cat has returned home more than a year after a hurricane ripped through western North Carolina. A year.
Damn.
Here's the story from CBS News.
There's where our house used to be.
From the house next door, Jackie and Stuart Pacio watched in September of last year as floodwaters from Hurricane Helene filled their home.
We both really were saying our goodbyes.
They survived, but lost everything, including their 7-year-old cat, Bootsy.
We were out here at least 300 days out of 400. Never saw hide nor hair of her.
Then, suddenly, after a year, a sound.
We heard a wow, and
I said, that sounds like Bootsy.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop crying.
Bootsy's been
My
doing
husband
just
said,
fine.
You better quit. You're going to scare her away. Come on, kitty.
Bootsy was originally a stray, so she knew how to survive on her own.
That's a good girl.
But how did she find her way home?
I'm thinking now maybe she got trapped on the other side of the creek, and they just got this bridge finished a couple of weeks ago.
In this corner of western North Carolina that's been desperate for some good news, a cat's return is the perfect ending.
Her coming back is really, we feel like it's a sign of hope, I guess.
It's a good sign of hope.
Maybe things are gonna turn around for us.
Oh, Dave Malkoff, CBS News, Fairview, North Carolina.
You've never seen a cat gone for a year look so chubby.
So good.
Oh
yeah.
my God! It's like
healthy.
I've eaten everything out here. I am catching rabbits. It's like
she was fine.
Yeah.
She can handle herself.
Yeah, no question. I mean, it looked a little ratty.
Yeah,
well, sure.
She had
Little
been
brush.
through it. Yeah.
Little bath, little brush.
Yeah.
Everything
Tighten it up
fine.
a bit. Tighten it up.
When we come back, idiot criminals of the day up next. What bizarre thing were two guys just busted stealing? We'll tell you right after this.
Previously on Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Katie,
That's how I got my head stuck in blank.
It was actually my boyfriend. His mom picked him up from choir rehearsal and was taking him to band practice, and he was changing into his marching band uniform. So he had his seatbelt off, and he thought it would be funny to pick his nose and pretend to wipe it on her. She swerved the car, hit a parked car, and he got his head lodged in the windshield.
Hold the head through the windshield, though. He's not good.
Was he okay?
Yeah, he was okay. She didn't realize it at first.
She didn't
And then the
realize
other
her
was like-
son's head was stuck in the windshield?
No, not until the other lady was like, hey, your son.
Wow, that was like triple layered with sadness.
Oh, yeah.
Choir practice.
Mom, please help me.
He starts singing it. He's got the voice of an angel, though, man.
I'm stuck in the
Somebody pry him loose.
I'm really stuck.
Wow, he's lost a lot of blood to be singing like that.
Poor little nerdy choir band boy.
It's Dave and Chuck the Freak. The idiot criminal of the day.
Today's idiot criminal got pissed when a karaoke machine wasn't working. Karaoke rage.
That'll drive you nuts.
Yeah, Lisa's had it.
Yeah.
Pure karaoke rage. This 34-year-old guy in Florida named Aaron Jablonski was at Overtime Sports Bar at about 2:30 in the morning over the weekend and was furious that he wanted to sing and the karaoke machine wasn't working.
That's the way the Jablonskis are.
They're a fiery bunch.
Oh, they get fired up.
A fiery, singy bunch.
They get fired up.
He stormed out, and that's when another karaoke fan tried to get him to cool down.
Settle down, man.
Jablonski! Easy. Hold him back. Help me hold him back.
God, he's an animal.
Aaron was not in the mood.
Oh, no.
And that's when he pulled a gun out of his waistband.
Yeah. Oof. Let him sing.
Yeah.
Let the man sing.
He pointed at the other karaoke singer, shouting, I don't effing care, man.
I know how much you love this man.
Imagine you trying to talk this guy down.
Right. You're like, I know you love to sing.
Karaoke.
I know you're born to sing.
You were going to sing that Bon Jovi song about being a cowboy, weren't you?
Oh, yeah.
I'm a cowboy. Steel horse I ride.
Sing it,
Wanted. Sing it, Jablonski. Dead or alive.
You better let him sing it.
He'll kill us all.
On a steel horse he rides.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Someone called the cops on Jablonski. When they showed up, Jablonski still had the gun.
Oh, yeah.
Witnesses say at that point he was waving around and even fired off a round.
Warning shot.
Whoa. But thankfully, no one was hurt. Again, all over karaoke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's wild, man.
Jablonski was arrested on 2 felony charges: aggravated assault and possession of a firearm by a felon. Can you imagine I'm taken to jail and I'm with some badass mofos?
Yeah, yeah.
And they ask me what I'm in for, and I'm like, karaoke!
You know what they make you do? Sing right on the spot.
Oh, yeah,
They're like,
yeah.
well, give it to us.
Right.
That's how the movie would go.
Yeah.
The movie would go like, well, sing then.
Well, then he sings Bon Jovi, and then the hardcore dude's like, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, I got a loaded 6-string on my back, too. On a steel horse, we all ride. He becomes like part of them.
Right.
But one night he's got all their tattoos.
Yeah. You want to see what Jablonski looks like?
Yeah.
I do.
Go check out our Idiot Criminal of the Day's mugshot at daveandchuckthefreak.com and links through our social media pages.
Oh,
that guy.
yeah.
There he is.
What did
Looks
he
sad.
want to sing?
Couldn't sing.
I always think it's the B-52s, but
It's not. It's not. Not in this case.
any karaoke bar I've been to, that's always when somebody does. That's when I pull out my gun.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say.
Love Shack!
Oh, my God, Dave killed him. Dave killed him. Yeah, man. Karaoke, there's nothing worse. But, you know, like there's someone in the extended family that I know that is one of these guys.
Like one of those guys that loves the attention
Yeah, it's
and has a fairly decent voice.
It is their whole life.
Right.
Like when they got married, they had a karaoke setup.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that some dudes wait to get chicks, right?
I guess.
I guess there's chicks that like that.
Who are you getting?
I dated a karaoke singer.
Oh, no.
Like when you go to bars, you go to bars and sing?
Like she was a singer.
Oh.
But, you know, like that kind of thing when she was in a band for a little bit, but then decided to do karaoke just to keep on
keep the vocal cords
I
going.
dated a singer and she did karaoke, but her whole family did it. We went to a bar one time.
Yeah.
And they were like, you gonna get up there? And I'm like, absolutely 1000% not.
Yeah.
I do it at home. I used to have karaoke at my house for parties when I was younger.
Yeah,
but
right.
It was a lot of fun.
I've never wanted to sing.
Yeah, we had a good time. But a bar, no.
I sing enough, man. I sing enough on this show.
Yeah, no, we do. I think I've done it once or twice, but I've got to be wasted.
Yeah,
But
it's
there was a
usually
whole
the key.
bar they went to that's like their whole thing. Like that bar is known for that. So
I've always wanted to go to one of those Asian karaoke bars just to
That,
see.
it'd be a lot of fun.
I would
See,
do.
yeah.
If Bill Murray's there and Scarlett Johansson and me.
What a wild night.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it. Lost in translation with me.
Yeah.
Right.
But that's it.
Great movie.
You know? Yeah.
Very great.
Fantastic.
Send us your emails. Email at daveandchuckthefreak.com. Dave and Chuck the Freak.
The holiday season is here, and we want to make it rock for you with Chuck's favorite holiday, Creedmas.
Yes!
You could win a trip to Florida, be listening to win a $50 Visa gift card to help with your holiday shopping, and you qualify for the grand prize. One person wins a trip to Florida to see Creed at the Hard Rock live at the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino December 19th for their Creedmas show. All the details at WRIF.com. Let's check the roads once more with Lisa.
94 East after Ecorse Road. An accident is on the right shoulder. Southfield Freeway southbound, the off-ramp to eastbound 96. There is construction that has that ramp shut down. 75 north between Ortonville Road and Holly Road. Left lane is closed until late November. If you've been in a car accident, call Susan. Mike Morrison put Michigan's largest personal injury firm to work for you. 855 Mike wins.
So the Red Wings are off the ice for a few more days. They're going to resume their 4-game homestand on Thursday when they host the Anaheim Ducks. The Wings have lost 3 straight, including the first 2 to begin the homestand. The Wings are now 9-7-0 on the season.
And the forecast brought to you by David Femininio. Get DavidGetPaid.com. Mostly cloudy on this Veterans Day. There is a chance of snow, mainly after 4 p.m. and a high of 37. Chance of snow, then a chance of rain overnight tonight with a low 33. Rain should end around lunchtime tomorrow, high 44. Sunny and 50 Thursday. It's 35 right now.
Dave and Chuck the Freak. On TikTok at Dave and Chuck the Freak. The idiot criminal of the day.
Have you ever been driving and passed one of those large green highway signs and thought, man, they're just leaving these things at the side of the road and anyone could just drive up and steal them?
Yes, I have.
Well, you are the only one, besides these 2 guys.
Okay.
2 men were arrested for trying to steal one of those big green signs on I-91 in Windsor, Connecticut the other day. There's an image online of the sign broken up and crudely strapped to the bed of a really beat-up pickup truck.
Yeah, that was their big plan, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
The sign is bigger than you think. It doesn't even fit in the bed.
I can't believe how big it is.
It looks like it's more than the length of the truck. So as it's strapped in, it extends way above the cab and hangs out the back multiple feet, nearly touching the ground. It's unclear why they stole the sign. It doesn't say like Bone Lick Road or anything like that.
Right, that's what I was going to say. Like, is it Big Beaver? You know what I mean? We got some signs around here to steal, but...
So it was just someone's bright idea to haul this away to put up in their man cave or dive bar?
It's too big for... I mean, it's the size of your whole entire garage door.
I think they could sell it. Like, someone would
scrap
want to
it,
buy
maybe?
it. That's the only thing I can think
Is
of.
it steel? They can scrap it? Anyway, it was pretty bold. They did this at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Someone online said they actually drove by as it was happening. They thought it was an accident or something.
Damn.
Well, they got the guys. Both men were arrested and charged with third-degree larceny, reckless use of a highway by a pedestrian, and improper parking on a highway as well. They look like 2 real idiots.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
They are not bright.
They found each other, though,
They
you know?
did.
Like, it's
Some
kind of like a
friends.
story of love, you know?
I don't know if it's love.
Like a couple of morons. Like, no,
They
like
found each other.
a couple of morons really found each other.
You have to
You know, when one guy's black and one guy's white, it's kind of like a beautiful thing. It's like 2 morons found each other in a sea of morons, and they just came up with this real stupid idea, you know?
check out their mugshots at daveandchuckthefreak.com. They are definitely morons.
Yeah.
You can tell.
Yeah,
Just
you
from
can.
their faces.
Yep. What are they looking at? They're both looking at something.
I know they are.
And it makes
What's
no
over
sense.
there?
There's something
What's
shiny
over
over
there?
there. There's just something shiny over
Another
there.
thing they're going to steal.
Oh, yeah. They're like,
Look at that. Is that sign over there?
Stapler. It's like a stapler, though. Like, it's nothing. It's nothing worth it.
That's going to do it for us here on this Tuesday. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you next time on Dave and Chuck the Freak.
I think everyone should say penis so we can take away the negative power of the word. Yeah, so everybody?
Penis.
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 Penis. Penis. Penis. Penis.
Penis.
Penis.
Thank you for listening to Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Penis.